Yo, 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 good morning, good morning, good morning. It's the 18th already. It's Wednesday already. We made it through the halfway point of the week, folks. Welcome in TK, welcome in Chris. How's it going, Maddie? How you doing today, guys? We're gonna start the dailies off. I got my water. I got my gym session in this morning, so I'm feeling good. I'm getting there. I'm getting stronger, getting faster, bit by bit. But I'm gonna keep it consistent for now, just get the pace going. Consistency is big, not gonna push myself too far. Actually, I forgot to post my post today, so let's do that right now. How you guys doing though? Welcome in. Chris is getting some more work done. Welcome in, lurkers. Taxpayers, taxpayers. I should give you guys some new taxes, I guess. We'll just put some temporary taxes in, I guess, or something like that. Just so you guys don't lose the habit. I feel, speaking of habits, let's post this picture of the gym outing this morning. Let's go shove this in here into the pictures channel in Discord. Boom. And let's get a new tax goal going. Let's get a new tax goal. Add a community challenge. Temporary taxes. You funded when next tax goal is chosen. Perfect. Tax goal amount. Let's make it 500K. Let's make it 500K. Bing, bing, bing. Zing, zing, zing. Number of days. Doesn't matter. Create it. Start it. Start it. Cool. There we go. Some temporary taxes for us to pay. And let's get started with the dailies. You had a dentist appointment today, Dunson? That's good. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. I hope it went okay. Hi, Krilly. Welcome in. Hey, Libby. Great birthday cake. That was an awesome birthday cake. Folks, well, it might be the final hours, but it's Libby's birthday still here in Canada. So happy birthday, Libby. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome in, Elephant. Welcome in, everybody. Yes, that's the first thing, actually. Before we get the daily started, let's get a marble on the track or two. Get your marbles in. We'll go over here and start swinging some balls around the track. Let's go right away, right away. You don't have to leave early today. You're going to be here for the full daily suite. Let's get started here, folks. Early gang here. It's Wednesday already. I know, I'm feeling good about it, Maddie. We got through the week, halfway through already. Happy birthday to Libby. Thank you, TK, for wishing Libby a happy birthday. Libby shared a picture of their birthday cake. They said their niece made for them. It looks really, really good. Should go check that out. Save me a slice. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, I hope it was a great day. It's really nice, Maddie. Thank you, TK. Thank you, Maddie, for wishing Libby a happy birthday. Let's get this race underway, folks. If you haven't joined already, play in the chat. We'll get you in. Hi, 9-3. Hello, everybody. How's it going, Elephant? How's it going, Maddie? How you doing today, guys? How's the weather like where you're at? Today, it's another warm day, so I got my window open. If it gets too hot, I'll go get a fan. Thank you, Libby, for saying thank you. 9-3 boosting off the track, boosting out the gates here. Let's see if it's going to slow him down. Let's see if it works for him in this case here. What do we have on our hands? TK on board with TK here. Just clean out my desk a bit here. I was playing with my cards last night, so I had to... oh, TK... I don't want to say anything. I don't want to jinx anybody. I'm just going to stay with the camera on my marble here in case I jinx myself. You got back from the US and you passed your finals. Nice. I'm glad you passed your finals. TK, I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I feel like picking you as the camera angle, I might have jinxed something. You felt very spoiled? That's awesome. Thank you, Krilly, for saying happy birthday. Yeah, I don't know, TK. I don't know if I jinxed it or what. So far, we got 6 racers still in it. Libby's still alive. Elephant's in the rotunda. See, I just fell off. See, I'm not saying anything. I'm not touching anything. I won't say another name, actually. I'm not going to look at the track anymore, actually. I'm just going to pretend that didn't happen. Ginger Ratbot now in first place. The curse of my vocal. I think it's a commentator's curse, they call it. I don't know if you guys heard about this, but in racing and stuff like that, oftentimes the commentators are talking about somebody and something wrong happens. They call it the curse of the commentator. Let's see if we can all beat the bot here today, guys. That's my only goal. It's up to 9-3, Maddie, and we got Elephant still coming through here. Can they beat the bot? It's looking pretty dire, but I'm not sure. I just saw the bot fly backwards. 9-3 and Maddie have a chance now. That's actually, I've never seen that before. Getting launched back onto the track. I thought it was going to die. Oh God, it's already over. 9-3, quickly. Quickly go 9-3. Maddie, go, 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 go. Oh shit, never mind. Yeah, it's not looking good, guys. It's not looking good. Looks like the bot's going to take the first race of the day. Let's try to set the tone in the future races. That's not a good start for us. Not a good start for the humans here. Now, the question is, who's going to come second? Is it 9-3 up in the air, or will Lilo Elephant get into second place? It's looking like 9-3 is going to secure that silver medal here. Should be nice and clean and easy. Jinx that bot. I tried to. I should jinx it more. Get like a voodoo doll or something. Come on, Lilo. You can finish. You can finish quickly before the fire consumes you. You guys can see the fire over here on the track. It's heading towards Lilo. But Lilo's going to finish here. That's third place. That's the top three. That's the only finishers. And that's it for the first track of the day. That was good. It was all right. Better when the bot doesn't win, but let's get back to another track. We'll do this race later. Get your marbles in, folks. This is the Taking Flight, the runway course. I like this one. It's a fun one. So we'll see what we can do here. Just chill on the track, taking your time, slow and steady. At least you finished. Deadly start. You got to fly through the air here, and then fly even more. It's all about the runway here, taking flight. Hey, Cam, how's it going? Welcome in. Let's get these dailies started now. Getting these dailies underway. Pop over here for my 1 second, just loading up some stuff here. There we are. There we are. Okay. So, gonna start the dailies here. Gonna start the strands. EP day today too. I've been filled with energy every day now. I wake up, I run 3 kilometers at least. I think I did 3.4 today, approximately. 3.2 maybe. And I'm feeling a lot better since I started exercising more. What wasn't fun was doctors emailing you as soon as you woke up saying you need to get new tests because of your age. Okay, yeah, that's brutal. My dad is getting to the age now where people start giving him the seniors discount. And he's like, you know what? Birthdays aren't so cool anymore. But you'll be good, Libby. You'll be good. You'll be good. Downtime is today's theme. Downtime is today's theme. Let's try and think about things you could do as downtime, like a rest or a break or something. Your legs are really tired this morning, so you did arms instead of rucking. Yeah, it is good. It is good. I didn't go as far today as I normally do. I've been doing like 2.4 miles lately, 2.3 miles lately, and I just did 2.1 today. Didn't push it today at all. Just dialed it back a bit even. Yo, Kraken, how's it going? Feel better once you're done dealing with the insurance? Nice. Good plan to just get that done out of the way and get that weight off your back, right, Cam? They'll find the cure to aging when you're 80. I think it's going to come eventually, Dunson. I'm not like a conspiracy theorist or like a tinfoil hat wearer, but I think eventually they'll have the cure to aging. Losing the young adult benefits. Yeah, there's some middle period. You're right, Crilly. Okay, so today's theme is downtime. Maddie sees rest already. R-E-S-T here. Rest is in the bottom right here. I'm glad to hear that, Kraken. Me too, actually. I was having a good morning, but it's even better now that I'm here. The cure to aging would be such a low point in human intelligence. In intelligence? I'm not sure about that. Let's take a look at downtime. Gloomy. Gloomy is the idea. Gloomy. Do 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 do. It's stupid to want that. I can see that there'd be some downsides to Endless Age. I wouldn't personally want it myself, but I don't know if I'd cast that judgment. You're officially halfway to 30. So you're feeling old already? What if I told you I was already past that? Gloomy is good though. Downtime. So we're talking about like depresso, espresso. You'd take endless aging any day? Like you'd like stop aging, Dunson? Yeah, personally, I wouldn't take endless age. I wouldn't take the stop to aging, but I would not judge on that one. Lowly top left, top left, Lowly sounds. Oh, I thought that was going to be good there, Swooch. Lowly was a good idea. What else can we do here? Sadness. Sadness. That's it, elephant. That's it, Lilo Elephant. It's sadness. And Cam saw sad as well. You think I look younger? That's good. That's good, Libby. Yeah. I'll keep that. And I'm not afraid to tell you guys my age, but let's lock in on the dailies here. Teary. And also, what's down here? What's down here? Dooful. It's a no, I don't that. I just made that up. Flauled. Lufulod. Doleful. 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 And Loli wasn't there? What else do we have? What else do we have here? Don't let the sound of your roads. Yeah, that's a banger. Okay. What if you still die of old age, but you get to be like 80 looking, feeling like 20? I would take that, Krilly. I would take that for sure. Melancholy. Melancholy. Very good one. Lube. Not there. It's a word, but it's not there. Yeah, that'd be crazy good. I'd be down for that, Krilly. That's if you can invent that, send it my way. What else do we have here? There's two more words to go. There's something Lube here, like with Maddie's Lube. There's something like Begone feels good. Begone feels really good. If I could spell it right. Fuck off. Oh, that felt good, Cam. I like that one. Libby liked it too. But it's not good. What else can we do? There's two more words to go. We're so close. Do 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 do. Blue. I can just try that. That's a good one, Krilly. Blue's a good one. We got one last one here. Wow, this is a big word here. Woneeeobg. Oh, woe begone. Woe begone. Woe begone. Yeah, begone was the correct word there, so Cam and Libby got it. Woe begone. Sadness, obviously. Let's go next. I'm going to copy and paste this score into the Discord, folks. If you do these dailies on your own, I know for most of you guys who have been here day after day, you hear this all the time, but if you do these on your own, please share your scores in the Discord. If you do them before stream or on the weekend, I'd love to see your scores. Didn't know that one? I mean, it's not one I use in my lifetime, but it's a word. It makes sense. Next game, connections. Gonna rock through the dailies today, folks. Guess what I forgot to do? I forgot to start the puzzle. But that's okay, because I can start it right now. And we're gonna get that pinned in the message here. There we go. Didn't forget about that. Beautiful. Yeah, I forgot to start it. Krilly forgot to remind me. Here we are with the puzzle. Life is good. The puzzle's open. Kraken's in it. Elephant's on it already. Good job, guys. If I ever forget, just like Krilly said, just remind me. I'm not offended. I'm forgetful. In my old age, I get very forgetful. I'm kidding. Let's go connections time now, guys. Let's do connections. Okay, so 4 groups of 4 today, guys. We got 16 words here. I need to get 4 groups together. Smack, barm, pee, wet, rankle, astronaut, gray, whale, cold, coffee, right, ship, exactly, windy, leer, dead. Okay, so ship shape, white whale, rankle, ankle. Could be like an ankle situation. Wimdy is there. I'm not sure what a barm is. Ship, dead, ship shape, right shape, gray poupon. What else do we have here? Right, exactly, smack. These are ways of being accurate, like smack on the money. and dead accurate, like dead on. Like, you know what I mean? Like swooch, like oh, that shot was dead on. Libby likes it too. Yeah, Libby likes that dead on as well. Let's send it. It's good. It's good. Cold, wet, gray, windy. Cold, gray, wet, windy. These are ways of a bad storm. These are ways a bad storm might be described, like a gray, stormy day. Very good, Cam. What else do we have here? Coffee bean. Yeah, Curly got what Cam got already. What else do we have here? Ship, astronaut, whale, ship, coffee, King Lear. Lear is like a Shakespearean character. 9-3 sees 1. Well, the trick about that, what makes this game hard, 9-3, is you have to see 4 in order for you to get one. Ankle, arm, ear, and hip. There we go. I was just teasing 9-3. Got the body parts there. And the last one, P, astronaut, coffee, and whale. This is contents that are in a pod. A pod of whales is multiple whales. A pea pod. A coffee bean comes in a pod. And astronauts go up to space and come down in pods attached to the rockets. Very good. Very good stuff. That makes sense. Let's go next. 9-3 got a good one there. Yeah, I was looking at Rankle earlier, and I couldn't see the other ones. I saw Rankle. I said Barm. That's got to be something interesting. You don't like hidden words within words as a category? Body part plus a letter? Yeah, it's one of the weaker ones for sure. Puzzle is coming along already. The edge is being formed. Into the cross climb we go. Psych. I forgot about my my other New York Times dailies. Psych. I forgot about Wordle. Type of coffee that comes in little pods. It's like an instant pod coffee. Oh, you're talking about the pods, like the coffee cups. That makes sense. I don't drink the Keurig. Let me take a sip of water here because Raven said so, and not because of any other reason. Did you guys see that? I splash water everywhere. Did you guys see the water fly out of my cup? I like shook my cup and the water like shook out. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't drink coffee often, so I don't do the K-cup thing, but I love you. When it comes to puzzles, the edges really make us feel good. No, not all the way to completion there, 9-3. Let's go to the Wordle here. Let's go to the Wordle. I need a 5-letter word. 5-letter word here. What can we think of? What is there? Edger. Edger. Double E. No E's. No E's. What else do we have? What do you have? Like, plank. I usually like plank second when we don't have any letters. Flora. No R. Haven't redeemed I love you in a while. I've been redeeming it back lately, Raven. Whenever I hear it for the first time today. Blind. B-L-I-N-D. Good word there, Sid. Good word. Can't do fauna because the N is not there. The N is not there. Minty. Minty. There's no I. No D. It's okay. We're gonna get through it anyways. Fauna. Fauna, we know the N is in that position. Is not in that position. Pouts. We have to use the N, Raven. We're playing on hard mode. So that means any information we get, we have to use. So the N we need to use now. It's okay though, use the D. Punch. Punch. P-U-N-C-H. Wow. Wow, that's good stuff, Swooch. What do we got from there, guys? You guys like Munch? Ice Spice? What else do we have? Lunch? What else do we have? What else do we have? Can't be lunch. I think munch is good. It can't be bunch because we don't have a C or a B. I think it's gonna be munch. I think it's gonna be munch. Hunch. Hunch, double H. Swooch says he's got a hunch that it's gonna be double H here. Swooch says hunch. Tricky stuff, tricky stuff. If it's not hunch, it's munch. It was munch. Sorry, your hunch was not correct, but that's okay. It was a good try. It would have been tricky if it was. As always, I'm going to copy the score into the Discord. That's true. Crinkle said in the Discord, guys, if you're doing this, they said that guessing game when you're on 6 is the scariest thing because they were down the same hole as us. UNCH. Hunch sounded better. Yeah, I wanted to try it, Krilly. Your hunch was wrong. It happens. It happens. Oops, I hid the wrong thing. We're hiding the Discord. There we go. Next game, mini crossword. I try to do this one on my own, but if I need help, I'll turn to you guys. So if you see me struggle, type in the answer, and I'll go look at you guys after I give up. Hit the strokes, golf. Cross one's fingers, hope. Here's a thought, old episode, rerun. Request for a follow on social media. Tear to pieces. Be bad at throwing things away. This is not correct. Wow, I have several mistakes already. Drug reference in the Magic Poppy Field in the Wizard of Oz. Opium. Tubular pasta is like a penne. Size is measured in cups. Bra. Hit the stores. Shop. Here's a thought. Old episode is a rerun. Request for a follow. Add me. This is tear to pieces. Shred. This is be bad at throwing things. You guys are right. It was brain. It was brain. I might have saw that out of my peripheral vision. That you guys all saw brain. Horde. For some reason, I thought this was spelled differently, and I tripped myself up. I second guessed my rerun answer, and that was a mistake. I knew that was correct. For some reason, I read this first one as hit the strokes, which is like, I thought it was a golf thing at first, but it actually says hit the stores, which is shop. Horde, not horde. Yeah, I was confused on that one, Krilly. You spelt horde wrong too in your brain? Yeah. In your brain? Tough one today, guys. Tough one today. Oh, wow. Look at you guys go. Look at you guys go. The edge is already done. TK's in the puzzle. Lilo Elephant's there. Kraken's cracking it up. Let's do the cross climb next. Okay, guys. Synonym for a tie in competition. We're forming a word ladder here. Synonym for tie in competition. People working on a flight collectively. Pull along the ground. Actress Barrymore of E.T. drew. Steep wall of rock. Okay, we're talking about a synonym for a tie. A tie. In competition is a draw. I like it. People working on a flight collectively is a crew. Pull along the ground is a drag. And the steep wall of rock is a... it can't be cliff. That's 5 letters. I think we're talking about a crag. Talking about a crag here. Crag. Interesting word. Crag. So draw, drew, drag, crag, crew. Crew, drew. Interesting ladder coming back around to the sea. Top and bottom rows are 2 words meaning to boast. 2 words meaning to boast. Yeah, cliffs and crags often heard together. Oh, Cam wants brag down here. Up top, what do you got? Crow. Yeah, crow is really good, Libby. Brag is great too, Cam. A minute 14. Well, you're crushing it. Hi, AI friends. Hi, AI friends. It's good to see you guys. Yeah, crow is really good. Brag is really good. A crag. It's not a commonly used term, but cliffs and crags often used together in describing a rocky area. Next game, pinpoint. Next game's pinpoint. Okay, so pinpoint, guys. Pinpoint. We're going to guess the category based off the words they give us. Let's talk about this one. Slow it down a bit. Let's all talk together about this. Okay, we got 5 clues, but only one at a time. Locking in. We're slowing things down. Take a breath here. All 5 clues belong to a common category. Guess the category in as few clue reveals as possible. 9-3 thinks these are Olympics. Krilly's idea is a race of some kind. Cam's saying that there's running, a field, racing. Dunson thinks there's an expedition, like a track, a trek. Could be like a musical track, says Krilly. Swooch agrees with the Olympics in this case. Hiking, says Libby. Okay. I like the ideas. I like the variety of ideas here, but also the similarities. I've got two for Olympics at the moment. School sports, something you would see at like a high school event of some kind. Okay, so I think we're all agreeing something athletic, something physical. Except for Crilly's idea of a musical track, I really like that idea as well. Could be like following, like hunting something, tracking something. Yeah, I agree with. Let's go sports first. Let's go sports. Let's just say sports. Also mechanically too. Yeah, like the track of a tank, the track of a machine where something rolls on. I'm gonna go sports first at this. Sports, just generally sports. No, boiler. Boiler is the second idea. Wow. Track and boiler. Track and boiler. Train. Train. Boiler car. Mom and Crilly thinking it's a train right now. Chris said train tracks. Choo choo. A machine of some kind. Schools have a boiler room. Not lately. You don't see that often anymore. A whole boiler room, eh? I think it's train. That is correct. Engine, caboose, conductor, things associated with trains, points to Mom and Crilly. And Chris said it first, so double points for Chris, but good job, guys. 2 guesses is pretty good. Bring me the money. You all deserve a little pat on the back there. That was good. GG's on that one, guys. That was a good one. Yeah, that was good. Track at the end there was a train thing. Yeah, and now we got to say bye to the AI friends. Goodbye. Goodbye, AI friends. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll miss you until tomorrow. People money rain. Let's go into the circuits next, guys. Let's see circuits. Let's see circuits. So, if you guys haven't played this game before, here's the rules. Them's the rules. We got to go put a word into the space between words. Pay attention to where the lines are, because you can see here, for example, punk and bikini are not connected. Vandal? You haven't missed it yet, Chris. Get locked in. I know you were back on some work. You haven't missed it yet, though. Okay. So we're going to play the circuits next here. And like I said, that's the most important thing now. Pay attention to which boxes are connected and connect them with words. That's all you do. Lock in here, folks. Baby steps. Baby something. Lion's mane. Lion's roar. Inner self. Self-esteem. That's big points there. Self is something Libby agrees with as well. Apothecary Diaries. I have not read or seen that. What else do we have here? Light sensitive. Self-serve. Serve drinks. Not as strong as the other one, but it's something. It's something. Serve drinks. I'm not convinced about this one. Probably serving, not serve. Self-serving. Okay, self-serving feels better. What else do we have here? I don't think it's serving, to be honest with you, but my gut says self is right. Baby hard? Is baby hard a thing? Lion's mane, lion's roar. Baby vegetable of some kind that you boil. Baby carrot. Carrot boiled. Soft serve. Serving cunt. Hold on. Which one's soft? Which one's soft? Soft boiled? Baby soft? Serve? Is that what you're saying here? Serve? Self-serve? Soft serve? Baby soft? Soft boiled? Okay. What else can we talk about here? I don't know, Mira. Welcome in, by the way. I'm not sure. I'm stuck on that one myself. That sounds like it could be a thing. Guys, my control key keeps falling off my keyboard. Is there something I can do about that? I'm losing control right now. I'm losing control at the moment. All right, what else do we have here? What else do we have here? Hi, Mira. How's it going? Welcome in. And I didn't say hi to Diamond Miner Mom. Welcome in, Mom, as well. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raven. I love you. I did say hi to you at least. I hope you're all doing good today, guys. Yeah, it's spelled M-A-N-E, lion's mane like that, Libby, but I'm not sure about mane like the other way. Duct tape it to the desk? I might try it. I might try it. I might try it. Case sensitive? Case sensitive is Maddie's idea. Is that a real thing though, Chris? Electrical tape on the stem of the switch? Like that? All right, I'm sending this. Okay, serve is correct. Lion share button. And then the last one is serve something. It helped with one of your set of keycaps. Okay, all right, interesting. I never thought about that. But yeah, the control key is falling off often. Over. It's not over. Serve something sensitive, like light sensitive, like ice. Serve food. I don't know, guys. Might need to take a hint here. Might need a bolt on this case here. Timeshare. Time sensitive. Serve time. Oh, like when you go to jail, you serve time. That's 100% it, Cam. It's time. Raven agrees. Bit's a good idea, Dunson, but I'm convinced it's time. Bingo. Serve time. Time sensitive. Time share. I've been to jail, dumbass. This rolly on my wrist. Yeah, what is serve time? But it's when you go to jail. Yeah, good job. Didn't need a hint. Very good job. Thank you, Cam. Let's go into the next one. Bandle. This is what Chris has been waiting for this whole time. This is what Chris has been. This is the only reason he showed up to stream today. In fact, after this, Chris is leaving and never coming back until tomorrow when we play it all over again. No, it's okay, Chris. Just lock in here. Just lock in here. We're going to play the Bandle today, guys. Today's Bandle is from 1972. Good year. Good year. Before my time, though. 163 million views. The only reason you joined too? Yeah, exactly, Goat. Exactly. Yeah, as soon as this one's over, the view count just goes. All right, guys. So let's talk about this. Let's lock in here. Tyla, you got to hold for a second while we talk about this. I want to cleanse everyone's ears of audio frequencies. So that means I'm going to shut up too. Think about this for a second. 1972. 163 million views on YouTube. Here we go. Okay. It's not a bad idea, Raven. We still haven't picked anything for movie night this week, so it could be like a couple episodes of some anime or something like that. I feel like sometimes movie night might go too long for some people in certain time zones, so maybe an episode or two of a show would be fun to watch. If you think your son might know this song from 1972 here, he's musically inclined, right, Mom? What else do we have? Strong Zeppelin from Mira, I guess. You like jazz? You know what? There's kind of a jazz beat to it, Cam. But I'm feeling like it's Led Zeppelin's a good idea. I'm going to play it again. I'll play it a few more times. We can talk about it. We can think about it. Let's play it again here. And the other answers for the previous word one, Mom, they were pretty tricky, but we got them all. Here's the song from the top, guys. Yeah, Led Zeppelin's interesting. Yes, I remember you telling me about that, Mom. I didn't remember fully, but I'm glad you reminded me. Does anyone have any ideas here? Most people get it in 3. Most people need the bass line, the guitar, and the electric guitar to get this. Yeah, no problem. I'm sure if I had a kid that was doing cool stuff like that, I'd be proud too. Sometimes it's about like the delivery of a plot. Raven, I feel like sometimes a movie is too rushed to tell a whole story. A show can spread things out and build tension, and it's a different thing. It's a different thing. So it's completely normal. It's not that weird to me. Feels so generic. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with Mira's Zeppelin guess here. Going down is part of the lyrics, is what Mira said earlier. Like they think the words going down is in this song. Like it's coming to them. They on the tip of their tongue. Let's go. Let's just guess a Zeppy. Led Zeppelin. Kashmir, Led Zeppelin. Since I've Been Loving You is a good one. Since I've Been Loving You feels the same tempo. Kashmir, same tempo. Sugar, we're going down swinging. You got to request that song, Chris. Kashmir is not it. It's not Led Zeppelin. It's not any Zeppelin song. I clicked on that right before you said Black Dog, Mira. Respectable, but no Zeppelin here. Isn't this the time period that Vietnam was? 1972. Let's see here what the bass line sounds like. No, don't apologize, Mira. Don't apologize. It was good. Interesting. It does familiar, Libby. I think that with the bass line there, mom's son would definitely get it. CCR, Credence Clearwater Revival. Credence Clearwater Revival. Fortunate Son, Bad Moon Rising. It's the only two I have for CCR. I'm going to play it again for you guys. Maybe Goat can get it. I feel like it's on the tip of our tongues. I feel like we've all heard it before. I'm going to play it a few more times for us. Oh, it's definitely, yeah, definitely, Chris. Dance, dance, I'm falling apart at halftime. Does anyone have anything? Yeah, CCR. CCR was the guess. I don't think it's that. Where's the Katy Perry guesses? It might just be a Katy Perry guess here. Oh, Peaches is here. I got to play it one more time for Peaches. And after that, we're going to put a guess in, okay? Peaches only gets one listen, front to back. Here we go. Anything from anybody? Anyone have anything? Fall Out Boy is the idea. Katy Perry, maybe? Katy Perry. Maybe like California Girls from 1970. Do bikinis on top. Damn, it wasn't Katy Perry. Just got to your son's room? All right. All right, listen up, folks. We're going to play this with the guitar line now. The guitar track is coming. Maybe Katy Perry featuring Fall Out Boys? I thought it was. Here's the full track with guitar. Eric Clapton, you think, Swooch? I'm a rocket man. Rocket man. Damn, we had Diamond Miner Mom go all the way to her son's room. just to have it be Rocket Man, we already figured it out by the time we got there. Damn. I bet you that they would have got it on the previous track though. On the previous track here. That strum is given Rocket Man for sure. Yeah. And all that you know what I mean? Like that part of it too. Let's send it. Let's send it. That's correct. That's correct. I'm glad that Diamond Miner Mom had the backup just in case. That was Rocket Man by Elton John. Oh, 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 oh. I'm a Rocket Man. Rocket Man. Something Scooby-Dooby Dee-Bee-Doo. Yeah. Yeah. Missile Guy, you know? Missile Guy. My favorite song, Missile Guy. It's a good song. Yeah, let's put it on together. And again, Diamond Miner Mom, I'm glad you had backup there just in case we couldn't get it. But by the time you got to the room, we already had the guitar track and the guess was correct. Rocket Man. Let's put it on together, folks. This is a certified hood classic from Elton John. Rocket Man. Add to queue. Very good. Okay, so what does that mean for us? That means we're halfway through the dailies. That means it's time for a marble race. That's what it means. We're about halfway through the dailies today, so we're going to go into a marble race. Get your marbles on the track. I don't know all the lyrics, Raven. Something Scooby Doo. That's how I always sing my songs. 60 seconds on the track. Koem's here, so guys, watch out. Koem's a quick one. If you want to win this one, you got to bring your A game. How you doing today, Koem? Cam's got the song request in after. Some Fallout Boy, please. Some Fallout Boy from Cam. Fingers crossed. Am I right? We were talking about Fallout Boy. Let's go. It was your younger son's nickname because he was born 15 days early. I was a few days late. I was supposed to be born April 1st, and I came out on the 8th of April. It is similar tempo, Mira, for sure. For sure. I agree with you on that. A different universe, yeah. I'm glad you're doing good, Koem. I'm glad you're doing good. 15 days late? It all balances out in the end. Can you ask a question to someone that knows Twitch? Yeah, if you ask the question here, Libby, I'm sure we can get an answer for you. That was nice scatting. Thank you. I'm a big fan of the scat man himself, Scatman Jones. It was Rocket Man. I'm no fool. I wasn't born yesterday, like as a baby, Krilly. Just as a baby. I wasn't born yesterday. Supposed to be born in March, stayed until April. Really? All right, you held on to become the truest of Aries with me. You and Chris battling it out. It's a tough course, folks. We're here up in the air. Everyone kind of just flying down. These are like the, what do you call these? Like the patterns you fly before you land on the tarmac. So we're all just doing the circling patterns and stuff like that over the airfield here. Oh, for April 1st. Oh, okay, okay. Either way, I still think it's funny to have a baby going like, born April 1st, be like, I wasn't born yesterday. I'm no fool. I'm not a fool. So as we land on the track here, you guys can see Ginger Rapbot has the record in this track. So if you guys want to beat that time, you have to beat a time of 1:33.5. You can see people taking off here. This is a great song for this track. Everyone's taking off here. Who's going to land in the bucket? Who's going to land? Libby missed it. Libby missed the track. I'm going to get first place here. I'm going to grab it. It's not rigged. Don't you dare say it's rigged. I deserve this one. That's a crazy one. That's a crazy one. That Ratbot record stands true. I got first. 9-3 got second. Peaches in third. Raven in fourth. Here comes our 5th, 6th, and 7th racers. Here comes in 5th is Cam. 6th is Krilly. 7th is TK. Then we got the GOAT. Then Koem. Then Chris. Oh, unless Elephant can beat him out. It might be Lilo Elephant in 10th. There is Lilo Elephant. Chris takes 11th. Kraken takes 12th. And that's the end. Libby. You fell off the track. Chris was almost last. Almost last. Kraken, at least you finished, you know? You can take that as a small victory. Small victory. You were subbing to someone. Do you have to pay when your month runs out, or can you pay for another month now without waiting for it to expire? That's a good question, guys. Libby's asking about if you're sub to somebody, do you have to only pay when your month runs out, or can you pay for another month now without waiting for it to expire? Let's restart the race, get a new lobby open here, folks. So, Libby, you can subscribe for multiple months when choosing your subscription options, and you can even get a discount for doing that. You should be able to resubscribe early, like Chris said, but you can also subscribe for multiple months and get a discount if you plan on supporting somebody for longer than 1 month. So if you're getting like close to your next resub date, it'll let you resub earlier. When you're getting close, 9-3, you can you can set it to auto recur. You can't pay before it expires. I thought there's a button that says sub runs out in 3 days. Subscribe now. Yeah, Chris, Cam requested it. I thought that you could pay early. I thought you could. Hi, Ivana. Hope you have a good day at work. We're going to get you your answers, Libby. This is good. I should really get like a list of people's birthdays for wishing birthdays if everyone's born all over the place. Let's get back to the game, folks. Back to the dailies. Okay, movie guesser time. Movie guesser time. What do we got here? Quote to start. People of Atlantis, hear me. My brother has come from the surface to challenge me for the throne. Let us settle this the ancient way. By bloodshed, do the gods make their own will? What is this? Everyone's born all over the place? No, I mean, like, it's hard to keep track of everyone's birthdays, Peaches, because, like, I want to wish people's happy birthdays, but I can't memorize everyone's birthdays. Aquaman for sure. Aquaman for sure. Assuming Aquaman, Stargate Atlantis? It could be. I wish it was. I loved Atlantis so much. This was Atlantis, starring Jason Momoa. And Amber Heard and William Dafoe. This is People of Atlantis, hear me. My brother has come from the surface to challenge me for the throne. Let us settle this in the ancient way. By bloodshed do the gods make known their will. It's adorable the way I said it. Yeah, people have birthdays. It's almost like people are born on different days. Yeah, I see how that's silly, Peaches. My dog stepped on a bee? Are you William Dafoe or Willem Defriend? Oh my god. I know I've shown this like probably like once every other month, but right now we have to watch the Willem Dafoe drip check. We have to watch the Willem Dafoe drip check. Okay. Willem Dafoe showing his original drip. Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is one of the best.
These are frame blue jeans. These are shoes that I picked up in Mexico.
Ooh.
This is maybe Prada. This is
Ooh.
some sport thing. I don't know.
You keep it easy.
This is
What is that?
Insulate. I don't know.
Thermal things.
And this is from the
Broom
Broom Street Temple.
Amazing. Oh, this is beautiful.
He's just, they ask him what he's wearing, and he just literally starts pulling the tags out of everything. Like, yeah, I think this one's a Gildan t-shirt. Like, something, I don't know. It's so sick. Drip checks are based. It's so funny. I just gotta watch it one more time, guys. He's like, so good. He's like, these are my shoes. Like, he's pointing down at them. Might be some sort of colors. It's so good. It's so funny.
Frame blue jeans. These are shoes that I picked up in Mexico.
Nice.
Ooh.
This is maybe Prada. This is
Ooh.
some sport thing. I don't know.
You keep it easy.
This is
What is that?
Insulate. I don't know.
I don't know.
Thermal things.
And this is from the
He grabs someone else. I'd never seen this in a drip check. Grabbing someone else and turning them around.
Broom Street, Temple.
This over here just grab someone else. This right here, this is from Broom Street. Oh man, that's so funny. That gets me every time, guys. I love Willem Dafoe. This might be Prada. This might be some sort of thing. Yeah, this is crazy. Oh my god, I love Willem Dafoe so much. All right, all right, all right. I have to watch that like at least once every other month. That's like a necessity. I'm wearing a green Uniqlo Green Army shirt. I think. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Play the food guesser next, guys. Might be Prada. Yeah, true, 9-3, true. If you're wearing Prada, you know it. Okay, folks, we're talking food now. Food guesser. Where did these dishes come from? Is this a pizza roll or something? It's got red food coloring, so it's probably American. This is flour, sugar, salt, yeast, butter, milk, eggs, red food coloring. Cheese is optional. Margarine's optional. This dish is a sweet, enticing bread roll characterized by its vibrant red filling. Crafted from a soft and fluffy dough, enveloping a sweet, slightly tangy filling, made primarily of sugar and margarine. It's occasionally complemented by breadcrumbs, often shaped into a spiral or horseshoe. It's a beloved treat enjoyed for breakfast or as an afternoon snack. Frequently paired with a hot beverage. I'm not sure. Breakfast or afternoon snack. I really want to go America, yeah. Just because red food coloring is an ingredient. My first idea is a red food coloring makes me think USA. Cam thinks a Swedish roll here. I mean, traditionally those countries would use natural dyes, not red food coloring. Like, I'm really pulled towards America here. Do. Looks like a Hawaiian roll. It's the exact bread you were thinking of when you said you don't like sweet bread. I like a Hawaiian roll sometimes, but that's fair if you don't like it. You get the feeling it's Asian. Okay. So so far we're all over the place. I'm saying USA, Cam saying Sweden, Goat saying Asia. Does anyone else have ideas before I put something in? Because right now we have nobody agreeing with anybody. This is butter, milk, eggs, salt, sugar, flour, and red food coloring. Paired with a hot beverage. Paired with like a coffee maybe. I'm not sure what's on it, what's in it. Somewhere on planet Earth, says Lilo Elephant. You might be onto something. You'd say Central European, but the food coloring throwing you off. Yeah. I think it's USA. It's the food coloring ingredient. Like, I'm going to say Norway for the memes. Okay. I've got 3 USAs now, so I'm just going to go with that. If I'm wrong, I've been wrong before. It's okay. Thinking with tea, like a tea and a biscuit here. Okay. All right, we're guessing USA here. If I'm wrong, it's okay. If I'm wrong, it's all right. It's okay to be wrong. UK doesn't use food coloring. They do. That's what I'm thinking of, Anna. Let's go USA. If food coloring is an ingredient, it's got to be USA. Okay, it's ice cold from the USA to the west. We're not looking at Europe. We're looking somewhere towards what Goat was thinking, Asian. To the northwest of the United States is the fastest way to get to this country. Has to be from natural sources. Red food coloring, potentially. Let's see. Vietnam. Regarding food, EU has some self-respect and stricter food regulations, as Canada is a lot closer to US than the EU for food regulations. You wonder what they choose when considering Alaska and Hawaii? Oh, the geographic center of the United States is somewhere along the West Coast, Maddie. On the West Coast of the USA is the center. Food coloring in other countries? Yeah, I mean, it could be Asia, Japan, interesting. The tricky part is it's pointing north, and I had someone have a meltdown in the Discord about this one day, in the Food Guesser Discord. They had a meltdown because, like, this game is very unique and quirky, and maybe incorrect in some ways about how they handle direction. We're potentially wrapping around some countries to like Lithuania, Ethiopia, Estonia, Russia. It could be one of these countries. I think Russia could be big here. You called Japan, Greece, Greenland at the beginning of the day today. I'm gonna go Russia next. I think it could be Russian, but I think it could be further beyond Russia as well. Or like Mom said, Estonia, something close to Russia. Russia includes Siberia in this game. Margarine is tough. Yeah, margarine's so weird. Japan and Philippines are in that direction. Yeah, we're wrapping around. I think Japan makes sense. Japan makes sense. Russia does not touch Japan, but it does touch Korea. Is it fake? It's fake butter, yeah. It's a plant oil-based butter. Okay. I'm gonna go Russia, though. Somewhere in between Russia and the US. We're in probably Japan. Probably Japan. But it's called pan de regla. Pan de regla. So pan is pan is bread. Pan is bread. Pan de regla. So Spanish influenced country of Asian persuasion. Spanish influenced country. No clue at all, right? No clue at all. We're tough. We're in between Russia and US, and this is a Spanish named dish. That's not Philly, Krilly. Philly is referring to Philadelphia in the United States. If you mean the Philippines, I could go with that. But when we say Philly, we mean Philadelphia in the US. Chris literally said it was floating like a magical bread in this void. True. You had to, Chris? Yeah, I did mention Philadelphia. Could it be French instead of Spanish? Pan de regla. Regla. No, I don't. I think the DE is not correct for. I think the DE is not French. Yeah, and also yeah, that's true. That's true, Yorman. Pan is pain. Yeah, 100% Spanish. Okay, I'm gonna go for Philippines here. I think it's north of Philippines myself. De is French. De is French, but not in this context. De would not be used in this context like that, is what I'm saying. It would be DU in this context. DE is French, but not in like of something. It would be DU, I think, in the word, in a name of a thing. Philippines is the guess. Your French teacher? Don't talk to Mrs. V about that. Philippines is correct, guys. Philippines is good. This is pan de regla.
Pan de regla.
This is known as kalihim or kabukiran, a traditional Filipino bread. De is French, but usually paired with le, la, making it du and de la. That makes a lot of sense, Jorman. Thank you. I was feeling it was off. I was feeling it wasn't correct. Okay, so the name pan de regla translates to bread of the rule or rule bread, like Krilly said. Although in the vernacular, regla also refers to menstruation, humorously resulting in the bread's color for its name. The other name is kalihim, which means secretary or confidant in Filipino, possibly implying the hidden nature of the filling. The bread is often sold as a street food in bakeries and markets throughout the Philippines, commonly a part of the merienda, an afternoon snack of Filipino cuisine. I'm going to say, yum. I would try it. I would eat it. I would eat it. The origins are not well documented, but it shares similarities with other Spanish-influenced pastries, blah, 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 blah. Very good stuff. I would try it. I would eat it. Very interesting dish. So we started here in the US because of the red food coloring. We went over to the Russian area here. And this is where the game gets tricky. This is where the game gets tricky, guys. Let me show you something quickly. Just quickly, this is just an educational thing for all of us, including myself, so I can visualize it a bit better. Change yum to smash. Yeah, that'd be a fun one too. Okay, so if we're looking from, let's say, the middle of the US, right? The middle of the US. We'll say the middle of the US is somewhere around Idaho, right? Wyoming-ish, right? And we're going to measure from these at this point. Check this out. From Wyoming-ish area, right? The middle of the US, including Alaska, including Hawaii over here. The middle of the US is like around Idaho, Wyoming. And then if we go over to the Philippines, check this out. Check this out. You go north. You go north. I know it's like a weird angle, but look at this. From Idaho to the Philippines, if you draw a straight line, you go north. So it's tricky sometimes. It's tricky sometimes. Even though on this map here, you can see that the Philippines, in terms of latitude, longitude is south of the United States. The compass is going to point north because you have to wrap around in a weird way. It's a tricky game. Some people are requesting to change the line to be straight based off a flat map, which is what most people think of when they see a line like that in a direction with a compass. So we're going to have to see about that in the future, guys. Like using, here's a little zoom out of the line. You can see here it goes north and then it goes south. Like this is the way that you would have to fly a plane and to be the shortest path. Yeah, it does adhere to the reach around rule. And this also means if you take a look at stuff like, if you take a look at like another measurement here, we go from like this over here to let's say Russia. Next time, Russia is directly north of the US to this game in the future, just for future reference, guys. Russia is technically north over the North Pole. And that one I disagree with because after a certain point, you start heading south again. So I can see why that's confusing. What's the fastest way to my door? Well, I live right here. I live right here in Toronto. This is my house right here in Toronto. Where is it? Where is it? This is my house here. This is my house. This. I live in the top of this tower here. This is my house here. The CN Tower. They named after me. This is my house. Oh, this aquarium here is actually fire. If you guys ever go up to Toronto, this aquarium is actually sick. Go outside and say hi. Yeah, I'll just go to the top of the building here and just wave. You guys can see me. You're about to need to start your Death by PowerPoint day. Tons of training for scouts, and you've been... I hope that there's some way you can make that exciting, not just for them, but for yourself, Mom. That's a tough one. PowerPoints can be draining. Princess Fiona? Exactly. I'm waiting for my Shrek. Hi, Conop. Hello, Conop. Hi, Conop. How's it going? As the crow flies should be in the rules? Yeah, Raven, exactly. As the raven crows, as the crow flies. Here we go. Those cam shots out my windows are fake. Ah, exposed. No, I'm kidding. I don't actually live in Toronto. This is a live shot. This is a real live shot out my window. And the other thing I revealed recently is the pool's open, folks. Pool's open, folks. Pool's open. Let's go. Let's go. Pool's open. We're excited for pool stream. Exciting day for pool stream. We're going to be doing that soon. Let's go back to the browser. So what's this? It's a meatball. It's a meatball here. This is ground beef, ground pork, garlic, onion, egg, breadcrumb, milk, chipotle peppers in adobo sauce, tomatoes, chicken broth, salt, pepper, cumin, oregano, oil, cornstarch, optional rice, optional cilantro, optional lime. Adobo sauce and chipotle peppers are interesting. There's an egg inside of this meatball. Ecuador, something Central American, something Spanish. We got chipotle and adobo sauce. This could be something between Mexico and Chile. I'm willing to go in between any of these areas here. This dish features a succulent meatball simmered in a rich, smoky chipotle sauce. The meatballs are typically crafted with a mixture of ground meat, breadcrumbs, and spices. Contributing to a tender texture, the chipotle sauce, made with tomatoes, garlic, and chipotle peppers, provide a delightful balance of heat and flavor. Yeah, I'm excited for the pool stream, guys. You've had this before? Mexico, you'd say, just because chipotle. Could be south of that. I agree. Okay, Peaches, have a safe day. Have a good day. I'll see you soon. See you tomorrow, maybe. Take care, Peaches. Chipotle would make you say Mexico too, but adobo is less. You can see it. Okay, let's go with Mexico for first guess. Let's go with Mexico first. And if we're wrong, we'll just go south. But we're right. See you, Peaches. Have a good one. Have a good one, Peaches. This is albondigas al chipotle.
Albondigas al chipotle.
This is a traditional Mexican dish consisting of meatballs cooked in a sauce flavored with chipotle peppers. The word albondigas is derived from the Arabic al bunduk, meaning the little hazelnut, but refers to the meatballs in Spanish. This reflects the dish's Moorish influence brought to Spain during Muslim rule and later transmitted to Mexico during Spanish colonization. The primary protein of this is typically ground beef or pork. It's a part of Mexican home cooking tradition and can vary regionally in its preparation. Very good stuff. Next round. It's your mom's favorite Spanish word? Albondigas. Albondigas. I said ablondigas for some reason. But hard-boiled eggs wrapped in sausage and baked are Scottish eggs. I've never had those before, but they sound fire. Anything wrapped in sausage sounds great. Oh, wait, 937 sushi? You're going to a sushi place for Kay's birthday? I posted pictures of my sushi recently. Norman's already seeing this as something Mediterranean, and I gotta say that makes sense because it's gotta be something coastal with these fish. Let's take a look at the ingredients here. Fish, salt, flour, olive oil, lemon, garlic is optional, parsley's optional, vinegar's optional. This dish features fresh fish, typically small or medium fish, expertly fried until golden and crispy. Yes, albondigas, albondigas. Never had albondigas with egg inside? Yeah, it seems like they change the recipe up depending on where you get it, but look good. Plain old Jimmy Dean breakfast sausage. Greece, everyone's saying Greece? Greek? I'm going to try it. Warm. We're in the area surrounding Greece. This could be Sicilian. This could be South Italy. This is a dish featuring fresh fish, seasoned with simple ingredients like lemon juice and salt. It's served hot. Oh, yes, of course. The newly discovered planet. Malta. Malta. I think Malta actually counts as a separate country here. Is that just to the side of that's just to the side of Italy, south of France? Or is it in between? We're warm from Greece to the west. Could be Croatia, Montenegro, Cyprus. Cyprus is interesting. Cyprus might be too close. I'm thinking just Italy. I'm thinking like Sicilian part of Italy. Kraken's thinking Malta. I'll go with your guess, Kraken. It's a good idea, but it's not. Pescado frito. Pescado frito. Pescado frito. Wow. Are we just all the way to Spain? Spanish? Pescado? Another Spanish influenced dish here. Spain. Forgot to tell me. We guessed locro a few days ago. The one from Dominican Republic that had Spanish origins, like paella. Is that what he brought home? Yeah, Spanish. Portugal. It's not Portuguese, I don't think, is it? I think it's Spain. It looks like a dish you have in Czech. I'm going to go Spain. Spain is correct. Pescado frito translates to fried fish, all popular dish in Spain, particularly from the Andalusian region. Origins can be traced back to the influence of the Moorish and Roman culinary practice from the Iberian Peninsula. Yeah, not Portuguese. Not Portuguese. Pescado is a Spanish. What's fish in Portuguese? Fish in Portuguese is peixe. Peixe is how you say pronunciation.
Peixe.
Peixe. That's how you say fish in Portuguese. Pescado is fish in Spanish. Peixe.
Peixe.
Peixe. Peixe. And this is pescado frito. In the context of global influence, pescado frito is similar to fish and chips from the UK and shares similarities with fried fish dishes found in other Mediterranean countries. The technique of frying fish has spread worldwide and has been adapted to various culinary traditions. GG's. Our score is 13,000. We got back on track. We're no longer rusty. We're about to be back to getting perfect scores. Toasted or untoasted pop cart type of person. Oh, you mean Pop Tart? It depends on the day. Sometimes I go put the Pop Tarts in the freezer, dude. Is that crazy? Is that crazy? I sometimes put the Pop Tart in the freezer. Pescado is how you call it after it's fished. If you're in the water, it's just called pez. Oh, like a fish that's swimming. Interesting. You put Sunday ones in the freezer? Yeah. Toasted, unfrosted Pop-Tart. Pass on frozen Pop-Tarts. That's okay. I respect that. It depends on the flavor, dude. I'll toast up a good strudel one with the sauce on top. Like a toaster strudel type deal. Your big brother played Fear of Aging. Said you're a quarter century. That's not fun. That's not fun. For milestone birthdays, like 9-3 said, calling it a quarter century, that's not fun. Okay, folks, we're looking at this. What the fuck? Anybody know what this is? I can't tell. It looks like some sort of crystal stadium inside the PlayStation 1 game, PlayStation 2 game. Oreo Pop-Tarts are better in the freezer? Yeah, some flavors are better in the freezer. And you don't eat them frozen, but you eat them cold. What do they taste like? Sugar? Mainly sugar, Krilly. Yeah, Chris is not wrong. He's not trolling you. Chris and I gave the same answer for a reason. It's the truth. Okay, what game is this, folks? What game is this? I think Final Fantasy X. I think this is the Blitzball Stadium from Final Fantasy X. Yeah, just sugar. Just sugar. That's my first guess here. Final Fantasy X. She's trying every day to move. You're a little stuck right now. I see 9-3. Well, it's okay. I'll rent out your house for an Airbnb and you can go live in Philly with Chris. Sure, go for it. Let's go. Nope, but we have something else here. Looks like the wings of a butterfly. Everything looks very astral and like, I see like constellations in the background kind of feeling. What else is here? Anyone recognize the game? It got an 84% on Metacritic. Polygony. Butterfly Effect the game. Polygony. Polygony, not a game. Butterfly Effect. Butterfly Effect, not a game. I've got Fatal Frame Crimson Butterfly. Oh, Chris, you're saying they're polygony. Yeah. I think this is like a PlayStation 2 type game. It is not. No, it's not, Raven. You meant Fatal Frame Crimson 2, Butterflies 3? Oh my god, no, that's not right. Okay, this now looks like a game that came out like Just Dance. Anybody? It could be a Just Dance at this point. These could just be the backgrounds of a Just Dance game. or something of the like. Feels like a DDR type game, like a music or rhythm type game. I don't know why, but it makes you look like one of the games at a fair. Could it be Mario Kart? You're looking at like a Rainbow Road here. It can't be because the platform it came out on is only Xbox 360. Like a Dance Dance Revolution is Krilly's guess. It definitely has the coloration of like Rainbow Road, like Yorman says, but it only came out on Xbox 360. Only 360. Only. So I don't know if it's the like a Just Dance. I'm not sure. Like a motion capture game. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I really think it's Just Dance. But Just Dance also came out on other things, right? Just Dance also came out on the Wii's and the other platforms, but did the original come out just on 360? Can we get something similar to Just Dance? Yes, Cam. Some Xbox Connect game. Yeah, exactly. What if we type in Connect? Connect Adventures, Connect Nat Geo, Connect Star Wars, Connect Sesame Street, Connect Rush, Connect Joyride, Connectimals, Boomball 3 for Connect. It could be Boomball 3 for Connect. Wow, there's so many Connect games. iToy Connect. Okay. It's impossible to say Beatsplosion. Did you see that here? Beatsplosion for Connect? Beatsplosion for Connect. Submit. Damn, I was so confident, 9-3. Boomball was another idea. We could still try Boomball at this point. It's a rail shooter with music. It's a musical rail shooter. Beatsplosion felt really good. I can try Boomball. Boomball for Connect. Rail shooter. Boomball for Connect. It's not Boomball for Connect. It may not be a Connect game, but we'll see. This is from 2011. Oops, sorry. Those games where you sit and kind of swing and it starts turning, so you start to fly away from the center. You meant those games. When did you mean that? The games at a fair. I'm kind of following Krilly. Like an arcade game? Or an actual, like, fairground? Rail shooter. Okay, Chris. Rail shooter is like, anytime that you're playing, you know, at the arcades when you have the games with the guns and you shoot at stuff like that and you go like pew 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 and all that stuff and you don't control where your character moves. That's called a rail shooter. Your character's on rails, kind of going through the course, and you're aiming at different things. Back at the butterfly image. Oh, okay. No clue? Yeah, zombie type games like that, Chris, often. Okay, this could be prismatic solid. Submit. Nope. Here's the gameplay, guys. This is a rail shooter. Never in my life have I seen this. Just shooting all day long. Interesting. Yeah, forgettable looking game from Q Entertainment. Fortnite. I'm going to call it Gear something. Gear seemed to be a heavy influence in this game here. We're going to call this one Gear Gauntlet. This is Gear Gauntlet on the Xbox 360. Submit. Oh, of course. Children of Eden. How come I didn't guess that? It wasn't even a butterfly. Okay. Apparently this game got an 84% on the websites. Children of Eden is a rhythm action game developed by Q Entertainment and published by Ubisoft, launched in 2011 as a spiritual successor to the much-loved rhythm game Rez. That's fish in Spanish. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. That's a callback. Did like 9 people rate it? Maybe. Okay, taking a look at the puzzle. It's almost done, guys. That's crazy. You guys almost finished this puzzle. Holy smokes. What time is it? Time for another puzzle. Ha 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 ha. No, it's time for a marble race. Get your marbles on the track. Most common wrong guesses: Res Infinite. Really? People guess Geometry Wars. Tetris Effect is a good guess too. People knew Res though. Interesting. New tax goal. We should get some of these games you never heard of on emulators and do an emulator day. Okay. I don't think I can put emulator day as the tax goal because I think that it's actually not legal. But we can talk about maybe playing some games. I can maybe acquire them in some ways. Let's get through this race here, folks. I got a few more dailies to do today. And before we start, I want to mention one thing. In the Discord, folks, if you haven't already, make sure that you pop in some pictures into the puzzle channel. I need some more pictures for puzzling. I need some more puzzle pictures, folks, okay? Yeah, I don't download games illegally. FAO got in right in the nick of time. Right in the nick of time. I've never in my life done a crime. Ever. Never committed a crime in my life. Okay, this is a spicy track, guys. Everyone's flowing out the funnel into the track already. This one has a record also by Ginger Rap Bot of 134.9. And guess who's in first place right now? Surprise, surprise. The cheating ass bot here. You'll add some photos for the puzzle? Thank you, Chris. Thank you. And if Maddie Rocco could get on editing those photos. There's some lines that could be straighter, but it's Pride Month. Who needs to be straight during Pride Month? Yo, Raven, it's been a year since we did that quote. It's the anniversary of that quote. It's been one whole year since we had that quote. That's crazy. That's time flies when you're having fun. Is anyone going to catch the bot here? Holy smokes. Can someone please stop this bot from winning all day? Koem's on it. Koem's trying their best right now. Let's get on board here. It's been 1 year. I said that 1 year ago today. Oh, nice, Koem. Down the... Oh! No! Not like this. Okay, witchy lesbian, go, 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 go. You're in first place right now. You got to beat the record. You got to beat the bot. Damn it. Damn it. I was really believing in you. Ah, Ginger Rap Bot, no! This is rigged. What the fuck? Okay, witchy lesbian, you got this. 9-3, go, 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 go. Guys, beat the bot. No matter what. Just at all costs, beat the bot. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Small witchy lesbian gonna get in here. Ahead of 9-3 in first place. And 9-3 gets second. Ginger Rap Bot in third. Mira in fourth. Here comes Go Goat the Goat. Goat's gonna grab fifth place here. I get sixth. Maddie in seventh. Then comes Konop. Then comes a Mom. And then we have Krilly. Who's up in the air right now? It's Ivana. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's in the bucket. Holy smokes. Raven's flying too into the half pipe. That's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy ending here, folks. Now we can get on board with our friends Libby and FAO. Last but not least here, we're going to cheer them on to get home. Cheer on FAO here. Come on. Oh, Libby. No, Libby, not like this. Libby, no. Oh my God, another in the bucket. Holy smokes. Did you see that? Now what happened to FAO also in the air? Triple bucket. I couldn't even find where FAO was. They were so high up in the air. Triple bucket finish, guys. That's crazy. Air balls out of here. Chris, Peaches, Koem, and Kraken did not finish, but we had to make some sacrifices to the gods to make that finish happen. That was crazy. No, seriously though, better luck next time to all the DNFs, and great job, Small Witchy Lesbian. Great job. 3, yeah, clip it. 3 triple bucket. That's crazy. Here we go. This track is called Tundra Tumble. The record on this track is held by Julie with a time of 1:38. There's double hamster ball finish here. Okay? Just to give you guys a heads up, get you prepared mentally. Let's get back to some dailies, folks. The puzzle's almost done, so let's focus up here for a second. Benny and the Jets. Let's just solve the puzzle here. Alex, I'd like to solve the puzzle. It is what happens at Denny's daily. Definitely not Freddy, unless you're Freddy. GG, guys. Great job on this picture here, especially with all the blue in the sky. This was a beautiful photo submitted by Gilo. If you guys have any pictures you would like to submit to see the moose herd do as a puzzle, I would love if you shared them in the Discord. There's a whole channel here called Puzzle, and I can see that Chris shared 2 new pictures for us, including this beautiful piece of architecture inside the city and this abomination of a hot dog inside the baseball stadium. This is your mom's favorite song. We had a kid in our art class named Benny, and every time he walked in, we'd go, Benny, Benny, Benny. He would walk in, he'd be like, no, not again. We'd be like, Benny and the Jets. The hot dog was good. Weird as shit, but good. All right, we'll do this one next. This is the next puzzle here. Copy that one over. Shout out to Benny. Shout out to Benny. It's like a cereal, Libby. It's like a cereal. It's, yeah, diabetes is what it is. First, we're going to save the replay here, folks. Replay is getting saved here. We are currently recording the replay. Yeah, it looks like a cereal, like a Fruity Pebbles or something on top. I don't know exactly what it is, but yeah, first things first, I just got to save the replay of this puzzle. I post all the replays into the Discord after stream if you guys want to see this in action. It's a nice little replay. You can share with your friends. Say, like, I worked on that. See that hand? That was me. It's Fruit Loops. Okay, okay. In Canada, the Fruit Loops don't use artificial colors, so they don't look like that. In Canada, we use natural coloring for our Fruit Loops. Let me show you. Fruit Loops Canada versus US. Images. Open image in tab. Open image in tab. This is what Fruit Loops look like in Canada versus the US. On the left, we have America, and on the right, we have Canada. We use only like natural dyes for our Fruit Loops. But yeah, the American ones are like, they look radioactive in comparison, to be honest with you. They look like they might give you nuclear radiation by eating them. Kind of like Jackbox Hero. I'm a jukebox hero. Yeah, this is a lot better, guys. This is plutonium, like Jorgman said. Only in the US, we use the finest artificial color. Yeah, like a wine connoisseur, like, yeah, the nuttiness of a red 56. Yeah, like you have like a dye connoisseur. Okay, we save the replay. Delete the room. Okay, fuck you, man. I'm trying to delete the room. Here we go. New room. Chris's crazy hot dog here. Let's go. Okay, the new code's going to be Moose 1000. Same website as last time, but Moose 1000 is the new code. Okay, guys? Just creating the room right now. There's a link to it. If you guys want to jump in this puzzle. There's the new link. Thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. We're going to finish up a few more dailies, a couple more. If I missed your favorite game today, please share it now, and we can do it before we end the daily section of today's stream. So like something like the wiki race, the wiki game, we can do a daily wiki race. We can do, for Krilly, a contexto. What else do you guys want to play today before we end the daily section here? We get contexto, we get the wiki game, we got Thirdle, we got Coscodal, we got I want to play Metafauna. Metazua, yeah, Metazua. Any other games? Metazua on the list. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Yeah, give me some links if you want to play some other ones. We got Contexto coming up soon. First up is Thirdle. Give me some other games you want to play. And the new puzzles up there if you want to work on that. Okay, guys, let's talk about Thirdle first. Wiki race. Okay, wiki race we can do. If you guys want to do your wiki race right now and compare scores with me later, you can try that link right now. It's in the chat. The wiki game daily. But first, we're going to play the Thirdle here. Cam says chart. Chart. I like it. Adobo. What about adobo? On the adobo down here this way. What about like Porky. What about like Borat? I don't think it's gonna take Borat. No, they don't like Borat there. They like adobo though. Adobo is legal. Adobo is legal. What can we do here? Goons. Goons. Doubt. D-O-U-B-T. Scrandle. I haven't played Scrandle in a minute. Scrandle. I don't think I've ever played Scrandle on stream, to be honest with you. We can play it. We can play it. Yeah, I know the game Scrandle, Raven. I played that off stream. Toast. T-O-A-S-T. Okay, I'm going to hold the toast in my pocket, Koem. Let's see what we get here. Let's see what happens. Adobe. What's adobo? What am I thinking with adobo? Adobo Photoshop? Adobe Photoshop? I thought it was adobo. Are you thinking of Adobe Photoshop, Yorman? I'm talking about adobo. Adobo is the food. Adobe is the company that makes Photoshop. Okay. Chris has challenged me to play Pokédoll. I'm not good at Pokemon, but I'll try my best for you, Chris. I'll try my best for you, Chris. Very fun. There's a few modes. Abode. Oh, abode. That's a good word. But let's take a look at our information here. Green letters mean they're in the right spot. Yellow letters mean they're in the right word in the wrong spot. U is in the wrong word, but it is in a different word. Okay? So, what can we do with that information? Koem said toast here. There's no T here. There's no other T's in the words. Adobe is a clay material for making bricks. Interesting. Okay. That's good to know. We were going with adobo, the food. What else can we do here? Grave. Grave. Can't be about. What about like tricky game here, guys. Has to be a D in this word. Allowed. Oh, Cam. Yeah, brainwaving. We're brainwaving, guys. Chris has got it too. We're brainwaving. The D goes below the O. It has to, yeah. And allowed feels good. Allowed feels good here. Yeah, exactly, Krilly. It looks like it. Okay, grave, allowed. What else do we have here? What else do you guys see? Coast, no C. No C. What about like M? Boast. There's no B as well. Roast. Roast is good. Okay, allowed was correct. Grave is pretty close. Roast is not there. What else do we have? No yellows, no purples. Brave, crave. Can't be crave. Frame, and what else do we have here? Craze, it could be, oh, there's no C left, Raven. That's a good word though, craze is good. Frame feels strong here. Craze, it can't be. Point. Oh, so close, Crinkle. What else could it be besides point? Like zoint, Scoob. Like joint. Joint. Let's go. Good job, guys. Frame. The structural elements of a building or another constructed object. Allowed. With a voice or a great noise. Loudly or audibly. Joint. Done by two or more organizations working together. Very good, guys. How's the puzzle coming? Oh, wow. You guys already have a great start today. I don't know, Swooch. I don't know. I'm not sure if a Canadian team will ever get the cup again until Gary Bettman's out of the seat of commissioner. I don't think there was too much shenaniganery with the playoff finals, but I think there's a curse of some kind. I don't think any Canadian team will lift the cup for a while now. That was Canada's best shot for probably the next 3 decades. Okay, up next, folks, is... What do I want to do? Costco. This is a game. We're guessing the price of this object at an American Costco. You do think the officiating was very poor in the last series? Well, the officiating was just garbage throughout the playoffs, period. Full stop. I don't think it's what cost the Oilers this time. The officiating was just bad across the board. We're talking about what the price of this dish is, guys. What's the price of this dish? This is Rummo Organic Spaghetti. This is 8 packs of 1 pound. So you get 8 pounds of spaghetti? 8 packs of 1 pound of Rummo's Organic Spaghetti. 8 pounds of spaghetti? $16.80, $9, $13. Now, Swooch, this isn't your average spaghetti. This is organic. $13 says Cam. I'm going to go in between Cam and Chris here. It's way below. You get 8 pounds for the low price of $9.99. Wow, that's crazy. Swooch is on the money in the like you get a pound, like $1 a pound. How much is a pound of spaghetti? $1. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, here's what's happening next, guys. We got some more dailies, got some more games. Okay. Got some new games here. Some old, some new. Here we go. First up is Metazua. Time guesser. I'm going to add it to the list here. Time guesser. Okay, I've got that queued up there, Spooch. Metazua. So, your goal is to figure out today's mystery animal in as few guesses as possible. Wrong guesses will narrow down the answer by taxonomic rank. Kingdom, phylum, class, order, etc. The more you guess, the more your guess has in common with the answer, the more you will learn about the animal. Thank you, Lilo. Thank you. Okay, let's begin. Okay, let's start with an animal. We're going to start with moose. We always do. Okay, so this animal and the moose is in the same category as amniote. Amniotes are tetrapod vertebrate animals. So that means they belong to the clade Amniota, a large group that comprises of the vast majority of living, terrestrial, and semi-aquatic vertebrates, okay? So we're talking about things with spines. Talking about things with a backbone. Cam's going to try a bird here. I think eagle's a good idea. I'll go with that. But get your thinking caps on, guys. Get your thinking caps on. Bald eagle. Okay, the bald eagle and the target animal has this in common. They are accipitiriforms, an order of birds that include most of the diurnal birds of prey, including hawks, eagles, vultures, and kites, but not falcons. You know what? I kind of want to go vulture here or hawk. Vulture, red-tailed hawk is good. No, it's not a hawk. It's not a hawk. Actually, the hawk and the bald eagle are in the same family, but we're looking more for... So specifically, bald eagle and hawk have a subfamily of this family known as the true hawks. The subfamily contains 73 species divided into 11 genera. Okay, so we're looking for something not a hawk or an eagle. So it could be a vulture. We go vulture next. Could be a kite. Vulture, black vulture. Okay, it's not black vulture, but it could be something similar to it. It could be a turkey vulture. It could still be a kite of some kind. A kite is like a type of bird that's also a predator, a preyish bird. Owl? I don't know if owl are included in this group, but we can guess it. Barn owl. Okay, so the barn owl goes up this way. Oh, wait, Dunson, don't post it yet. I haven't done it yet. I haven't done it yet. No spoilers. No spoilers. Hold on to your answers, Dunson. I haven't done it yet. Turkey vulture is the guess. Yeah, we haven't done it yet. We're going to do it after this. We're going to do it soon. I linked it earlier so people could get it done beforehand and compare scores. No worries, though. No stress. Other vulture. Turkey vulture was the other vulture. Nope. It's gonna be a kite then. It's gonna be a kite. Wow, it's not. Okay, so what is this? We're talking about birds of prey, but not falcons. Birds of prey, but not falcons. So what could that be? We guessed owl. That was a good guess. Vultures have been guessed. Hawks have been guessed. Eagles been guessed. Today's bird, today's animal is an osprey. Historically known as a sea hawk, river hawk, and fish hawk, it's a diurnal fish-eating bird of prey with a cosmopolitan range. The large raptor reaching more than 60 centimeters in length and 180 centimeters across its wings. Very nice, Swooch. Very good. Very good stuff. We got there. Yeah, I'll do the wiki game now, Dunson. We'll see what we get. We'll see what we get. Oh man, you guys are killing it on the puzzle. Great job on the puzzle. Oh, that's awesome, Swooch. You get to see them? Like flying around up high, like scouting. Okay, wiki game. I'm going from Benjamin Britten to tomato. We're looking for I guess I should link this to you guys, but it's up here if you want it. Don't I have it linked somewhere? I guess not. We're looking for tomato. Looking for tomato. This is not an easy one, I gotta say. We're looking for a tomato here. Or a path to tomato. I'm not sure where to go here. Homophobic. I want to go punishments here. This is going to be weird for a second, but I want to go corporal punishments. I want to go punishment, and then I want to go throwing fruit. This is my idea now. Like throwing tomatoes. Oh, or like rotten fruit. No, they don't have that here on... Can I get a list of like punishments? I thought that throwing fruit was a punishment. Hold on, we're getting somewhere. Penalty, crimes, law. Okay, okay. This is not good. This is not good. This is not the way I wanted to go. We're going to go try and find throwing fruit is what I'm thinking. Spanking. I'm thinking spanking. Stalk. Yeah, I was looking for it. There's a picture of one right here. I have it highlighted here, but there's no link to stalks here. There's no link directly to stalks here. Spanking, grounding, screen time, reinforcement, cooperative behavior, social animals, honeybee. I might just go honeybee now. I might go honeybee, and then I might go fruit. Try and find a fruit link here. Fruits and vegetables, potatoes, yams, sweet potatoes, cassava, tubers, soylent, pollinated, maize. Hold on, plantains. Fruit production, tomatoes. Okay, I got there in the end, guys. I had to take a pivot on honeybee during punishment, but I got there. I got there. 2 minutes. Show me your results. Show me your results now. What'd you guys get? Not a bad run. Took a little extra time to find it. What'd you guys get? Grounding might lead you to ground. Planting. True, true. I thought about going down something like that. Dunson and 4 from corporal punishment to Columbia to Hogao and tomato. 9-3 got Westminster Abbey, College Garden, herbarium, plant, fruit, tomato. Nice, nice. Yeah, I went from punishment to honeybee. Not the bees! Not the bees! 9 steps for Lilo. Peter Grimes, Second World War, Allied Germany, US, North America, South America, beans, vegetables, tomatoes. Good stuff. That's a good try, Lilo. Good try. Very good effort there. I'm glad you didn't give up halfway through. Okay. I'm going to go next game here. We've got a few more games to play, and then we're going to get into puzzling with the moose herd. We're going to do some more puzzles today. Probably one after this one. And after our puzzles are done, we're going to work on some... I think today's a Jackbox day. Today's going to be a Jackbox day. So that's it for Wiki Game. Here is Contexto. Oh yes, marble races too. Let's do a race after Contexto. Get your marbles on the track. But for this game first, let's go here. You played for 2 hours before getting the result once? Ever try Wiki Race? Isn't that what we just did, or is it different, FAO? Is it a different game? Or isn't that what we just did? You posted some pictures? Thank you, Grilly. Thank you. Okay, let's play Contexto. We're trying to guess the secret word. You have unlimited guesses. The words are sorted by an AI to see how similar they are to the secret word. After submitting a word, you will see its position. The secret word is always number 1. Okay, we're going to try with moose to start. Oh, you can choose a destination and starting. Okay. Yeah, I don't really play that. I just play like the daily games that everyone like across the world has the same level. I think I've seen that played where you can choose a start and a finish. You can do the same thing with IMDb with actors as well, FAO. I just do a 1 daily run. I don't do like random stuff like that. Yeah, you can choose your own words. This seems cool, but not for me. Tomato is not close. Cat, Canada. Antler. Deer. Deer is close. Deer is close. Doe. Buck. Give me some words, folks. Give me some words. Otherwise, I'm going to keep guessing. Christmas. Reindeer. Bear. A bear is close. Zoo. Zoo is not close. Forest. Animal. Trees. Pine. What else we got, guys? So far, pine, forest, deer are the highest. Horse. Mammal. Fawn. Pine, forest. Acorn. Rainforest. Tree. Oak. Birch. What else we got, guys? Nature. If I miss your word, guys, just type it again. I'll send it, okay? If I don't see your word, just send it again. Grass. Spruce. Flora. Fauna. Pine, forest, oak, deer, branch, stick, nature. Nature's been guessed already. Nature's number 522. A cone, pine cone. Tree. Tree was guessed. Tree is number 103. Jungle. Jungle is not close. Leaf. Jungle and leaf are a lot further away than I would have thought. Seed. Seed also far away. Wild. Green. Fire. Grow. Plant. What else do we have here, guys? 39 guesses in. Grove. Cedar. Cedar is close. Cedar's the closest so far. Wild. Wild was already guessed. Wild was guessed at 444. Wood. Wood is pretty close. 28. Camping. Camping is good. Wood was 28. Forest. Forest was already guessed. 31. Cherry. Cherry is up there. What else do we have? We could do other maple. Okay, maple's further away, but I'm not sure why. Cedar. Furniture. Furniture. Willow. Bark. Stem. Bud. What else do we got here? Cedar, wood, pine. Here's a hint. Here's a hint. Stream. Stream. Salmon. Salmon. Fish. River. Rivers 2. Rivers 2. Park. Wild. Pond. Outside. Lake. Lake is 3. Stream. Stream is 13. Lake is 3. Dam. The dam is 48. Ossuary. Isn't that a word? Ocean. Ocean's up there. Water. Wet. Sea. Okay, river. Creek. That's it, Swooch. Creek is it. Estuary is a word. Creek is the game today. Closest words were creek, river, lake, canyon, ridge, meadow, valley, pond, brook, and tributary. How do I spell ossuary correctly? Oh, estuary. Estuary. That's what I was thinking of. Thank you, Yorman. Estuary. 55 for that one. 55. Waterfall. 44. Gay. 12,000. Okay, next game. That was fun. We got it. We got it today. It wasn't too brutal. Wasn't too rough. Yeah, that makes sense. Like things in nature next to a river. Good morning, Cass. An ossuary. Okay, I might have gotten those two confused. Thank you for the insight there. That's really good to know. Gay people are afraid of getting wet. I got a few more games today, guys. I also have a puzzle. If you guys want to puzzle with the moose herd, I'll be joining the puzzles after we finish the dailies. But we're still grinding dailies today. We're still grinding dailies. What's coming up next? No, I need your help, Cass. With what's coming up next, I need your help. We're going to play Pokédoll. Pokédoll. Okay? So, first round. Silhouette. What Pokemon is this? What Pokemon is this? This looks like a Remoraid or something like that. Could be a Remoraid. Could be like... you think it's a Remoraid? I heard this is only Gen 1, but Chris might have lied to me. It's Pikachu! Not one you know the name of. It's a Diglett! Are they gays like gremlins? If you get them wet or feed them after midnight, they multiply? Yeah, exactly, 9-3. Ditto? That's not Gen 1. I clicked something different. I just clicked one of the 5 things there. Igglybuff? It's Clefairy! Fuck! A Remoraid is not in the list. I only have Gen 1 Pokemon. I only have Gen 1 Pokemon to look at here. Which Pokemon is this from Gen 1? Who's that Pokemon? It's a Generation 1 Pokemon, guys. What could it be? You can change generations, but we're in Gen 1 right now. Gen 1 only. The image is sideways. It's rotated. It's Wigglytuff! It's Wigglytuff! That's what it was. It was rotated sideways. I don't know. Okay, guys, we can try something else. Let's try Zoom. Okay. We're still in Gen 1 only. We're still in Gen 1 only. What Pokemon is this? You try to look at the right orientation when I said rotated and you looked at it upside down? Yeah, it's so tricky. How's it going, Enzo? Welcome back. Classic. Classic. Gen 1 Pokemon here, guys. You think it's Kabutops or Kabuto? That's very strong. A beaver Pokemon. Seedot is not Gen 1, Kraken. We're looking at only the first generation. I think Wooper is also not Gen 1. Sandshrew could be Sandshrew, could be Diglett. Sentret is not a Gen 1 Pokemon. We're looking at Generation 1 only. Blastoise, isn't that one? Oh, yeah, he's got the shell with the guns. Yep, yeah, that would be. I think I like the first idea of Kabutops from Enzo. I'm inclined to go Kabutops. It's not Kabutops. I know what it is now. Someone else has already said it. I can't zoom in anymore. Nope. I wish I could, but it's not letting me. It's going to get bigger. Someone's already said it. It's not Weedle. That's a good guess. Oh, actually, you're right. You're right, Swoosh. Chris said the smaller form, Sandshrew, but it's Sandslash. Sandslash. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Sandslash. Sandshrew is a good guess, too. Sandshrew is a good guess. That's the Sandshrew evolves into Sandslash here. Yeah, very close to Sandshrew's color scheme. Yeah, you guys were close to Sandshrew. Exactly. Okay, one more Pokédoll. Let's play Classic. Classic Pokédoll. Okay, so we got to start off with a random Pokemon guess. The first one I see you guys say, we'll put in. You suck at this, 193? It's okay. This is the last one of the day. Last one of the day here. Any Pokemon here. Any Pokemon. Leafeon. Has to be Gen 1. Has to be Gen 1. Has to be champ. You guys want to go all generations? You guys want to go all generations? I was doing Gen 1 only. Gen 1 only. Charizard. First one I saw. Charizard. We're doing Gen 1 only right now. Okay, this Pokemon does not share any of the things with Charizard. Its habitats, its color, its evolution form, its stage, its types. Yeah, that's a great fact, Dunson. Also, Articuno, Moltres, and Zapdos are uno, dos, tres in Spanish. And Hitmonlee is named after Bruce Lee, and Hitmonchan was named after Jackie Chan. Diglett, Squirtle. Diglett and Squirtle are good. I saw Diglett first. Okay, this Pokemon is a single type Pokemon. It is a stage 1 Pokemon. It is not evolved. It is not fully evolved, so it has another evolution. It's not a ground type, a fire type, or a flying type. Nearly all Pokemon have puns in their names. Did you guys know that Kadabra was actually banned from the Pokemon trading card game because Yuri Geller sued Pokemon? Psyduck. It's a great one, Psyduck. None of these habitats, different color. That fits pretty good. Squirtle seems good. True. Snorlax is another good one. Oh, yeah. Snorlax. Oh, wait, no. Snorlax it can't be because Snorlax in this game are fully evolved. No, in Gen 1, Snorlax is just stage 1. In Gen 1, Snorlax is stage 1 fully evolved. No, he didn't invent Abracadabra, TK, but he was associated with the bending of the spoons. And so he sued the image of Kadabra bending spoons. And for a while, they'd never printed Kadabras in the Pokemon trading card game. There were still Alakazams, there were still Abras, but there was no Kadabras for a while. Psyduck. Okay, this is good information. Psyduck, it's not a freshwater Pokemon. It doesn't live in the mountains, volcano, cave, or desert. I don't know about that one, TK, but I believe it. He seemed like one of those guys. Yeah, Munchlax doesn't exist in Gen 1, Enzo. Exactly. Jigglypuff is the idea now. Jigglypuff. I'm just going to start sending stuff. Okay, it's not pink, yellow, brown, or orange. It doesn't live in grass, forest, freshwater, cave, desert, mountain, or volcano. So what else is there? What other habitats are there in Pokemon? I think Oddish lives in grassland and forest. So it can't be Oddish. A flying, non-flying type, like a normal type, like a Pidgey. Isn't Pidgey just a normal type? It's Pikachu! Okay, let's try Pidgey here. I'll try Pikachu next, Krilly. Okay, apparently it's dual typed. Apparently it's dual typed. It's not brown. Let's go Pikachu next. Oh wait, no, it can't be Pikachu. It can't be Pikachu. We know that it's not yellow. It's not yellow. We knew it wasn't brown. It can't be Graveler. It's a stage 1. Spheal, I think, is Gen 2. I could be wrong. I think it's Gen 2 or 3 for Spheal. Could be gray. Could be gray. I think Geodude, Swooch, is what you want. Geodude. Could be blue. Geodude. It is a gray Pokemon. It is a gray Pokemon. This Pokemon is gray. It's a single type Pokemon. It's gray. It doesn't live in any of the habitats we found so far. Machop. But Machop lives in the mountain cave. Onyx? Doesn't that live in the cave? Machop. Onyx. Okay. I don't like these guesses, to be honest. Also, Onyx is fully evolved. And Machop. Machop is okay, but it's going to be the same habitats. Okay, it's not a fighting Pokemon. It's not a fighting Pokemon. Could be some type of water Pokemon. What's a gray Pokemon? Gen 1. It's a gray Pokemon. And it's gray. Confirmed gray. Magnemite. Magnemite is electric only. Magnemite is good. It's a first evolution. It is not fully evolved. It's gray. It's single typed. It's Gen 1. A fish named after hemorrhoids. Is that true? Electabuzz. It turns out it was Magnemite. There we go. The magnets. Yes, Magnemite. There we go. Good stuff. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. But I got 3 more games to go, guys. 3 more games, and then we're done our dailies. It's a lot of dailies on Wednesday, but we're having fun together. Okay, up next is Scrandle. How to play Scrandle. Scrandle is a game where each food item has a percentage rating decided by a social media polls. Pick which food item you think has the higher rating. Think about everything you see, the price of the item, the country, the quality of the photo. These are all included. Couldn't help? Damn. Damn. Let's scran, guys. Let's scran. So, what do you guys like better? Pie and mash for €4.50 or €8 for a pepperoni pizza? I didn't know if it was named after a hemorrhoid. I thought it was named after the remora fish, Raven. There's an actual fish that sucks onto sharks called the remora. Maybe there's a relation to hemorrhoids, but I think it's based off the remora fish. Not $8.93, €8. €8 for a ball game. We're at these are at football stadiums. This game is all pictures from football stadiums. Pounds. Sorry, pounds. £8. Yeah, £8. Oh, it's what you made. Okay, it's what it made you think of. That's fair. Okay, this is obvious, right? We go. The pizza is better. I don't know, actually. The pie and mash looks pretty good. Which do you guys think is higher rated? The left does look yummy, Enzo. I would eat this. This pie with some potatoes. Yeah. For £4.50, I think I picked this. You think the pizza's higher rated for £8? Yeah, yeah. We're supposed to choose what we think people on the scran chose. Pizza's more accessible. Pizza. If it gets cold, you still eat it. The stadium pizza, it looks discolored. Yeah, this looks so bad. You guys would really pick this over this. All right, I'm dying on this hill. I'm dying on this hill of pie and mash. Is that expensive, the pizza? Yeah, this is like at least 13, 14 Canadian dollars. At least like 12 bucks American here. Pizza's easier to eat at a game than mash. We're guessing which one British people would like to vote for. We're including the price, we're including the country. What's the higher rated dish? You guys think that this pizza here is higher rated than pies and mash at a British football game? Is what you're saying. I'm hearing that. Pie and mash has to be higher. But a lot of people are saying pizza is better. I think it's got to be pie and mash. Okay, I've got Raven saying pie and mash. Swoosh saying pie and mash. I'm saying pie and mash. Enzo saying pie and mash. I'm going to go for it. It was pizza. That's crazy. That pizza looked fucking disgusting for $8. There's no way I would pay $8 for that. Okay, next round. Okay, we got curried goat or samosas. The curried goat is £7.50. And the samosas are 38 cents. That pizza was disgusting. Yeah, that's right, Enzo. That's right. Yeah, samosas got to be good. This is in India versus the English curried goat. Samosas, send it. Good. Okay. All right, we're on the same page now. Okay. Who burnt the fuck out of this sausage roll? Or loaded fries with chili con carne and cheese? This is £7 at an English football pitch. This is a burnt sausage roll. The loaded fries look peak. That roll is burnt. Fries, correct. Okay, next. Okay, we got this slice of pizza held in a hand just like this, which is crazy. Or currywurst and chips. This pizza slice is €2 or £2, sorry. I'm not good with the currency, but this is pounds. £2 for pizza slice, £8 for currywurst with chips. It's got to be the currywurst, right? The pizza's nasty again, so it probably won. Yeah, that's the craziest thing. If the pizza wins, we're not playing Scrandle ever. Thank God. Okay, thank God. Okay, next up, guys, we got a sausage and a beer or a bratwurst. This is not a fair comparison. Would you rather have for £6 a beer and a sausage or just a sausage? Would you rather have unlimited games and no games? The bun is not big enough? Beer. I picked beer, right? The first pizza was Australian. Both the pizzas have been despicable so far. The bratwurst looks better. The bratwurst is from Germany. The bratwurst is a German bratwurst. This is from Prague. This is a Czech sausage. Left with the beer. Correct, but barely. Okay, next up is... this is from Brazil, a lemon cannoli. Or from England, a double bacon cheeseburger. The lemon cannoli is a £1.20. And the double bacon cheeseburger comes with chips, with fries. And it's £7.50. You go cannoli over burger, Cam? I think I choose this double bacon cheese. Lemon cannoli, says Enzo. It's a deal for $1.20. If you get all four of these for $1.20, that's a huge deal. If it's all four for $1, that's a huge deal. Don't think people rate burgers high, but it's got bacon and chips. People eat burger food at a game. You need a cannoli, Tasui? All right, I'm going with burger, but it could be cannoli. It was cannoli by 0.6. 0.6 difference. Okay. We have a jerk chicken with cornbread fritters from England, or we have pie, mash, and liquor with from England. Interesting one. I'm not sure. This jerk chicken is £7. Well, the liquor is not alcohol in this case. Liquor is just the name of the sauce. Left, jerk chicken. Correct. What do we got here? This is ice cream sandwich from Indonesia. And we have coxinha from Brazil. Coxinha from Brazil. The green sauce is like a very traditional British sauce. Yeah, this is ice cream sandwich. Is that ice cream and actual bread? Yeah. You think this is the coxinha from Brazil? This is a chicken paste deep fried in bread. This is ice cream in a piece of bread. Thought that was butter, 9-3? Your lactose like senses were tingling? I think I'm going to pick the one on the right, even though I'd eat this one. Coquina? I think it's pronounced coxina or something like that. I'd have to ask Doug. Let's go with the deep fried thing. It's 80 cents. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, next we got pie, mash, and liquor again versus the steak, ale, and pie. I think we take the steak and ale pie. What do you guys take here? Left or right? Left or right? Steak and pie? Steak and ale pie? Ice cream and bleached white bread is hurting you? Yeah, that is good. Steak and pie is good. Okay, last round, guys. This is from Detroit City. This is tacos from America for £2.30 each. And the beef brisket and pulled pork roll is £6 from Wimbledon in England. This is American tacos from Detroit City. This is beef brisket from Wimbledon. Left or right, guys? Left or right? I say I go right here. I go right here. I think beef brisket's too good. I agree, Cam. I agree with Libby. Let's go beef brisket. You guys go left. You say tacos. Okay, the moose herd is split. I'm picking the beef brisket. It was tacos. It was tacos. It was close, Chris. It was close. Okay, pretty good, guys. Pretty all right. The tacos were awesome. Yeah, the price per taco was $2.30. It was a good deal for tacos. Good job, guys. 70% is pretty good. 70% is pretty good. I got a few more games today, folks. Time guessers. Second last game. Second last game is time guesser. We're trying to guess the location and the time which the picture was taken. Yeah, get some food in the dark, Libby. Don't wake anyone up. Time guesser. Here we go. Where and when was this photo taken? Where and when was this photo taken? I see Swiss Air. I see Olympic Airways. I see Olympic rings here. I see people coming off this bus. I want to go Switzerland. Was there an Olympics in Switzerland, in Zurich? Is it Mr. Rogers? I don't think so. I think we're in Zurich, Switzerland for the Olympics. When was that? They had an Olympics near Zurich. But what year was that? Based off the clothing, I'm going to go 69. The clothing, like they're still wearing suits on planes. 69 is a solid area to be. Does anyone have any influence they want to input here? I'm looking around at different things here. Looking at the manufacturer of the vehicle, the license plate here. Olympics are every 4 years. So that means we'd have to be on like a 68 or 70. Can't be 69. Definitely taken at a place and a time. If only we could all be as smart as Enzo. Okay, does anyone have any last minute additions to my guess here of 1968 in Zurich, Switzerland? Anyone want to look at anything or have any influence on my guess here? But we like a nice 69. Nice. Doesn't mean it can't be 69. That's true. That's true. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not at the Olympics. Who knows? Doesn't Olympic Airways exist outside the Olympics as well? Who knows? Who knows? I think it's around 70s. I think it's around Zurich 60, 76, 72, or 68. But wouldn't they have the Winter Olympics too? And what would they do with this bus in the 4 years between? The flags in the background. The flags in the background are interesting. I can't tell what they are, but they're like blue and white stripes almost. I can't tell these flags here. Yeah, these things say Swiss Air here, so I thought this was Switzerland. What if it's the Swiss team landing in Seattle? Yeah. Could be the Greek flag. Okay. Calling an audible. We're going Greece here. We're going Greece here. Don't think it's Olympics. We're going Greece here. Let's just go near Athens here, I think. Olympic Airlines in Greece. Olympia, near Greece. Same time zone. The landscape's consistent as well. Yorman's correct on that. We go Greece. I'm just going to go near Athens, but it could be near Tripoli. Could be near some other parts of it. Let's send 68 Greece. 69 in Greece, in Athens. Boom. Boom. Nice. We're on fire already, guys. 9,800. Let's go next. This is passengers waving to the camera after stepping off the Olympic Airway shuttle in Elinkion National Airport, Athens. Next. Okay, where in the world are we here? We have a Toyota Starlet. This is CMR. Cameroon? Cameroon, maybe? They speak French. They speak a version of French, like a patois. Pork. Telephone number 675. Not USA. South Africa? Cameroon is my guess. West Africa, not South Africa. West Africa. I think it's West Africa or a Caribbean island. CMR on the license plate makes me think Cameroon. I think Caribbean myself right now, but I also think Cameroon over here in this part of Africa. Right here. Right here. Right specifically here on that part of Africa. No, it wasn't the actual Olympics, Jorman. It was Olympics like Olympia Athens, like having to do with Greek Olympics and stuff like that. Just the name of a brand, nothing about the Olympics. I really think Cameroon here based on license plate, CMR license plate. We're all saying African. I see CMR on the plate. Although this says CAY. Could that be the Cayman Islands? Check out the girl's dress. You guys know so much more about the world than you. It's fun to learn. Yeah, we share information here. That's what we like about these games. Cameroon, African flag. We go Cameroon here. That's the flag of Cameroon. Okay. Yo, you guys want to go to the top model bar after this? You guys want to meet at the top model bar? Anyone have a year for me? Anyone have a year for me? I'm dialing in on Douala, Cameroon. Olympic logo was on the bus, which I think is only used by the Olympic Committee for the summer and winter games. Let me look up Olympic Airways. Olympic Air is a regional airline and subsidiary of the Greek carrier Aegean Airlines, formed as part of the privatization of the former Greek national carrier Olympic Airlines. The company's name was Olympic Airways from 1957 to the beginning of the 21st century. Nope, it is just called Olympic Airlines. Okay. 70s? I think it's definitely recent. I think it's definitely more recent than 70s. 80s, 90s, possibly 2000s. 70s seems way too early. Especially for this car here. This is like way too new. The sign left of the girl in the dress has a date. It's got phone numbers on it, not a date. 697's area code. Left of the girl in the dress, 201. The sign, top left, the girl with the dress. Oh. Maybe that's like the start of a year. 2010? 2010 here? 2010 here for the post 2010 is what Chris is thinking now. Yeah. Yeah, especially looking at this Jeep here and also looking at the handle of this car here. 2012 is my guess. 2014. You see stuff like this all the time. 2014 is the guess, guys. This is in Cameroon. 2017, and we were a few meters off here. Well, kilometers off here, but it's close enough. In Cameroon, more central. Very good. I guess it would make sense to go more rural, but Yaoundé is another city. Next round. Okay, let's take a look at what we have here, guys. Let's take a look at what we have here. So, can anyone tell me where we are? Anyone know where we are? I'm kidding. Let's take a look at the newspaper. Tropical drama highlights homes tour all set for Waikiki's visitors this Thursday. Waikiki. This is, of course, with the lei. This is Hawaii. This is Hawaii here. Anybody want to guess the year? MLK on the paper? Is that MLK? I don't think it's MLK. That's not MLK. There's no way. There's no way. I don't think that's MLK. I think you're cooked. Let's go Hawaii. I don't think that's Martin Luther King. Okay, which island are we on here? Waikiki is on the newspaper. Which one's Waikiki? Should be a date on the paper. I'll take a look at that. Where do you guys want to go here? I might want to go right here. That's an airport. I don't like that too much. The newspaper date is like here and I can't read that. So we're going to have to go based off of our information. 90s, early 2000s. And I got to find a spot here in Hawaii. 90s, 80s, probably 90s. Just a film camera in the 90s. 67's way too early, I think 93. I think that this kind of bathing suit is like 80s, 90s, no way 60s. You'd say late 70s. Wow. You guys are going way earlier than I thought. I think this hair is like so 90s. Short hair, updos, 80s, 90s. And where in this island are we? There's the background left of the lady. The lady. Honolulu. Damn, I guess I don't know where Waikiki is. I guess I don't know where Waikiki is. I thought that was in Hawaii. They show ankle in the 60s? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There's no way this is 60s. Y2K? I'm not sure if I go that late. Yeah, I'm trying to look for the elevation here. This is the forest here. I mean, the whole thing is a volcano. They wore bikinis in the 60s. Were they allowed to? They were allowed to do that? Okay, I don't know why Kiki is. 70s, biased towards 80s, 82 now. There's no rules in the Big Island. Okay, all right. Ankles out. 60s. I don't think it's 60s. I'm going to go 80s. Other island. Here. Sending it. Oh, 58. The hair, okay, I was goofing about the bathing suits, guys. I really thought the hair was like later. I owe 93 a whole case of ginger ale. And the island over here is on Honolulu. Honolulu. It's legitimately MLK. Yeah, I'm not sure about MLK there, but you might be right, actually. Maybe it was MLK. Wow. Yeah, I was kidding about the bathing suit stuff. I thought the hair was like 80s for some reason. The hair here doesn't seem very 50s to me, but clearly they're very fashion forward. Having that hairdo, very cool. Got the location right though. Let's go next. Okay, where are we now? Where are we now? Quarter. Toko Majapati. Okay, India? No, not India. Majapahit. Jakarta? Where's Jakarta? South? Or East India? East India? Indian flag on which side here, Swooch? This one I can't see much of. This one I can't see much of. This is the two-color flag here. Two-color flag here. Indonesia. Indonesia is the guess. I like it. It says Jakarta on the right side? Where do you see that? That's good information. Asia Express. Majapahit. Toko. Oh, right here. Yeah, I see it. Jakarta. That's good. Yeah, telephone number and everything. Okay, now we're going to talk about year. I'm just going to put us in the middle of that city that Yorman found here. This is in Jakarta. Far right on the Tokyo billboard. Yeah, I missed that. The Toko. I know what you meant. I knew what you meant. Yeah. Jakarta, it says right here. So what year you guys think this is? Photocopier. Projector. They're selling a motor for a boat here. They're selling a lot of things here. Technology. They're selling mercury. Early 80s. That feels okay. 84. Anyone have a better year for me? There's some sort of military parade going on. These are all military officers. And they've got military vehicles. Maybe the president is coming through. 50s, 60s. 50s, 60s. 1980. With that last one, I don't know anything about year. Call the number and ask them. I don't want the long distance charges. Anywhere between 60 and 80. That's not helpful. We need to get more accurate than that. Especially after I screwed up last round for us. I screwed that up. We need to get more accurate. 60 to 60, 60, 71, 70. Photocopier Indonesia in 1960. Photocopy. Yeah, I'm not sure. The car here, look how round it is. Yeah, look at the shape of the cars here. Look at this car here. The car shapes. I'm in the 70s right now. 1970 is my current guess. Indonesia feels good. Jakarta, we're solid on. But the year, we're kind of guessing at, and my guess is 70. I'm kind of just going in the middle of everyone's guesses. Anyone have anything? Older than 70s, you think, with these cars? Could be TK. I'm going to bump it up a bit for TK here. 74. It was 71. So close, yeah. So close. In Jakarta. Good points. 9,000 points here. Crowds welcoming Queen Juliana and Prince Bernhard of the Netherlands to Jakarta. Next. Round 5. Round 5 out of 5. Let's talk about it. Where are we? This is interesting. Brazil, Rio. Brazil. I got 2 votes for Brazil, 1 vote for Italy. 2 votes for Brazil, 1 vote for Italy. I'm thinking, based off this camera we see in the picture, this is in the 1960s, 70s again. I think we go 69 again. Zoom into the top of that mountain. I was thinking Greece as well, for some reason, Yorman. I was thinking we went full circle back to Greece here. Could be Brazil. Brazil does have some stuff, especially near Rio, but I'm not sure about this island kind of here. I think the big flat style walls and this kind of interior texture of this wall here makes me think more Mediterranean. You find this kind of flat architecture in Greece, Italy, Sicily. The balcony planter goals? Hell yeah. On the table, there's an ashtray. There's a couple glasses of alcohol. There's a pack of cigarettes. There's, I assume to be a lighter. And I can't see what else. Christ the Redeemer statue? No, there's no way. There's no way, because that's on, like, the hill on the mainland, isn't it? You're talking about the statue on the mainland here? This is an island, isn't it? Is this not an island? Am I crazy? If it is, it's before it was built. Yeah, but you're missing the point. You're missing the point. I'm not talking about if it's built or not. But this is clearly an island here in the picture. It's in the shore. Yeah, it's on the mainland. This is an island. I don't know. I'm not following that one. That's a cove? Could it be like this cove here? I don't see it. It's the Aegean Sea. Yeah, I'm going back over to the Mediterranean. If it's wrong, Krilly gets to say I told you so. Krilly gets to say I told you so if it's Brazil. I'm going over to the Mediterranean here. Let's go back to Greece. I think it looks like that mountain. Right on. Okay, I respect your opinion. I don't agree with it myself. It could be Brazil still, but I don't think that's the right idea. This is the wall decoration here. It actually looks sick. I'm going to go with one of these Greek isles here. I'm not sure where, but we could just go something coastal. We have to be something seeing. What is that for, Swooch? I don't know what that's for. I mean, I could be wrong about this. I'm just feeling like we're near this Ionian Sea, Aegean Sea. Mykonos? It could be on Mykonos. I don't know, guys. Anybody want to put a thought in? I'm just going to go 1969 near Mykonos. Something in the Aegean Sea. That's my only thought. Any other thoughts? Last round. Sending it. 69. And it was Brazil. Look at that. See, Krilly gets to say I told you so. But what is this island? What is this island? It's this here. Right. Okay, that makes more sense then. That makes way more sense. This right here. Because it's got to be surrounded by water on both sides. It's got to have elevation to it. Just like Kraken said, some sort of cove. Yeah, Krilly, really. It was Rio, so you got the good vibes from it. But I was unconvinced because of your mention of the Christ the Redeemer statue. But I see now what you're saying. We're looking at this piece of land here. From this location here. This piece of green land here. Very good score today, guys. 35,000. That's pretty good. Pretty good. With a couple misses here and there. Couple misses here and there. It's okay. Missed a location here. Missed a year here. That's okay. All right, Yorman. We're done with the dailies, folks. That's it for me. We played the Scrandle, played the Time Guesser, played them all. This picture is completed, and I'm going to save the replay. And while that replay is saving, and while I get this next puzzle set up, get your marbles on the track for another marble race. Take care, Yorman. Hope you have a good night. We're going to do some more puzzles, and then after that, we're going to play some Jackbox today, guys. Today's a Jackbox day. Ah, I hit start now. Get in quickly, quickly, quickly. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Get in now, now, now. I hit start now. Oh, no. Tasui in the nick of time. Oh, that's my bad. Sometimes I click start twice, and it starts in 10 seconds. Koem, I don't know if you got in time. Oh, you're in already. You're already in the race, Koem. You're good to go. You're good to go. Okay. Whew. I panicked there. Mid-sip? You saved it. You saved it. I'm saving the recording of our puzzle, and I'm deleting the room here. Already rigged? What the hell? What the helly? What the hell, LeBron James? Krilly's got some cute pictures of cats. We're going to do cats here. I want to do the cats. Just making a new room for the moose herd puzzles here. And I'm going to get back to the race so I can see what's happening here. Krilly's still in first place. I've been in the winner's POV the whole time. I've been in the winner's POV this whole time. TK and Swooch just fell off the map. It's a close race here. Right behind Krilly is Crinkle. Matty Rocco just fell off the map. Inside the hamster balls, we got Tasui, Krilly, and Crinkle. These are our champions. Raven going for a little bit of a fly. Who's going to win this race here? Julie has the record. Is anybody going to get it? Can anyone beat Julie? I don't think so. Not today, not here. But let's see. Oh, it's Kraken in good position here. Kraken with a strong showing. Oh, sick. You got a nice little mantis shrimp here in your profile picture, Kraken. That's cool. I like this mantis shrimp here. Why did no one tell you there's moving mannequins in Stardew Valley? Because, Smile, you're supposed to find out like the rest of us. Smile. Little mantis shrimpy there. So cute. Here comes the best of the rest. This is Libby in second, Krilly in third, Chris in fourth, Ginger Ratbot, then Tasui, then Dunson, then 9-3. Then comes myself. In goes Koem and Crinkle and Diamond Miner Mom. Here comes Konop to finish off the race. Mantis shrimps are so cool. Thought you DNF'd? No, you're all good. You're all good. GG's, guys. Good race. GG's. Your mom's youngest kitten's in the picture. We're gonna copy and paste this new puzzle code. There it is. You can join the new puzzle. There's a new track coming for your marbles. Let's play here. Get your marbles on the track, and time to focus up on some puzzles now. Feeling like your marble? College has left you drained. I respect that. I think it would be inhuman if you weren't feeling that way, you know, Konop? I think it's okay to feel drained. Some people, they seem like they have unlimited energy. Me, as soon as stream ends, I just go like this. Like, I go like this. Like, I just shut down for the day. It's game over for me after the stream ends. Like, I'm exhausted, especially on a Wednesday. Such a high energy day. Let me open up another browser here. That's a mood, yeah. Until it's blueprints time, then I wake. Yeah, then I go like this. After stream, I hit end stream. And then blueprints time, I'm awake. Windows shutting down. Doom, 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 doom. Exactly, Krilly, exactly. Like, we're just chilling. We're just chilling here. Like, I go like, okay, guys, have a good day. I'll see you later. Like, we're not ending now, but I'll be like, all right, it's the end. And then I'll go like this. I'll go like, I'll just... That's just me at the end of the day. That's just me at the end of the day, guys. Like, sometimes I do be like that. You're the opposite. You can't stay still too long. It's like this. It's like this. It's like, thank you for watching the stream, guys. Thank you, Raven. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Krilly. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you guys. Have a good day. I'll see you at the raid. Catch you later, guys. That's me every day. Every day. Until it's time to play blueprints. That's me every time. That's the end of the stream every day. Look at you guys already sorting colors and stuff like that. This is a good puzzle, folks. Krilly was telling us these are cats that belong, you said, to your mom, right? Let me go back and read that. Krilly says these are their mom's youngest kittens, 5 months old. The gray one is one of the sisters of your Krilly's new kitten, and the orange one is her cousin. Very cool. Very cool. What day am I on in Blueprints? I'm on day... We just finished 13, so we're going to go to 14 tomorrow, or tonight. If I have energy tonight, we'll do some more Blueprints, but I might take tonight off. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, with that being said, I'm going to start tackling this puzzle. I encourage you guys to go get a drink, hydrate. In about an hour, I'm going to take a break and refill my water. Libby's going to bed. It's 4 in the morning for Libby. Hope you had a good birthday, Libby. Have a good one. Have a good sleep. I'm really glad that you're enjoying the Blueprints night streams, Chris and Tasui and everyone else that shows up. It's just a different thing, different vibe. Like, I like to focus on the game. I can focus more on the puzzle itself without worry about like, oh, I've got to do this, this, and that kind of thing. Like, there's a certain standard I like to keep for these streams here. There's a certain like mood or vibe I try to keep up. But with a night stream on the other account, I'm kind of just there. And it's more like hanging out casually. I'm not saying this isn't casual, but I'm here. I'm putting more effort in here, is what I'm saying. I'm putting more effort into these streams than I do in the night streams. I try to be more in the moment here, whereas the night streams is more like, more like casual. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not saying that it's not a chill time here, but yeah, it's a different vibe. They both have pros and cons to them, you know? One's not better than the other. They're both good that they both exist. I'm trying to look at cat colors here. Like, I'm noticing this is probably the color of the orange cat. So I'm just going to take this all together. I might grab some pieces that aren't mine, but we'll sort that out when the time comes. I'm just going to grab everything that looks like it could be the color of the orange cat. And if you guys see something that looks like a cat body part or eyeball, send it my way. I'll figure something out. I got this pile going here. Yeah, no spoilers for Blueprints. I'm not going to spoil it for you guys, but I'm making big progress in that game. If you want updates on what's happening in those streams, you're going to have to tune in or check out my VOD channel. I'll be posting all the VODs for Blueprints after the fact, after this week, just to keep up to date on those. Gonna do a lot of like work on my YouTube channel this weekend, trying to edit some more tags and some more descriptions to be easier to search for these things. Easier to search for the Baldur's Gate videos if you want Baldur's Gate. Easier to search for like the daily games on Wednesdays if you want to play like along with us. You're like, oh, you know what? Let me go test my brain. We'll go back and do some dailies with the Moose Herd and watch along with us. Homosexuality. Does this cat have heterochromia? No, its eyes just look like different shades, but it's the same color. So far, the frame has been completed. We got a lot of people splitting up into groups. There's a nice red team. There's a green team. There's a blue team. There's a light white team. There's some other stuff I'm just going to spread neatly here. Very nice. Okay. And my focus is on the cats themselves. I'm just trying to put some pieces together that might connect some of the fur and stuff like that. Does anyone have any plans for the coming weekend? I don't have any plans this weekend, but my one friend is already making plans with me for next Thursday. He says, oh, I'm so swamped this week and weekend, but I'd love to hang out next week if you could. So I'm glad he's making that effort to try and like manage his busy schedule. I don't have anything particular this weekend though. My brother's probably going to come by before the end of the month. Not this weekend, but next weekend, like the 28th, 29th, I think he's coming by. So that'll be nice. I'll be hanging out with my brother next weekend. Not this weekend, but next weekend. Oh, hell yeah, Tetsu. You got a cart course near you? Crilly says you'll try changing the laptop. The puzzle's so laggy for mobile for some reason. It could be the puzzle size. It could be the rendering mode, Crilly. If you go to your settings on your phone and change the rendering mode to a different one, you might have some success. Hey, man. Okay, we got the two cats' faces already done. Well, not complete, but getting some work on it done. Yeah, I'm also looking to play some more cards with my dad. For Father's Day, I got him a new deck of cards as a little present for Father's Day. And he's trying to learn how to play it. He's trying to get better at playing the game. I talk about it a lot recently, but I play a lot of Magic. It's been my hobby of interest for the past few weeks, if not past few months. I was talking last night about, I think sparked up from when Tesui asked when I'm doing art again. Just whenever I feel like it. And Mommy said that that's why she has 4 different hobbies, because like when one gets boring for a while, you go do something else kind of thing. That's what I'm at right now. But eventually we'll get back to doing art for sure. One of these days I'll get the inspo. Okay, making some good connections in the fur. Just throwing pieces around till we get something. Damn, I thought I could get some of these pieces faster. Oh man, you guys are so good at the puzzle. Let me just get the frame centered here. Yeah, something like that looks good. Lots of busy bees in this puzzle here. I'm going to finish up this puzzle here, and then I'm going to take a break. After that, we'll switch over to some Jackbox, okay? There'll still be some other puzzles to do if you want to keep puzzling. But my focus will turn over to some other games. And maybe some others we haven't played in a while, like Death by AI, or what's another one we haven't played recently? Anyone have any favorites? Some riff tracks, maybe? That's always a good one. Daddy, Daddy cool. Right now, I'm just looking around for certain connections in the dark red area. I've given up on my cat faces for now. We'll come back to it after a break. Okay, there's some pretty unique shapes here. And Curly, let me know if you need any help getting to the settings. It might help with your phone lagging. If I play riff tracks you're on, I might play around. The tough thing about riff tracks is that there's only room for 6 people. I like the audience integration it has, but that one I'll only play a few rounds of if we do. I like it too, but I just wish that more people could play. I guess we could do what we did last time, keep the round short and just try to get other people in the game. It's something I'm constantly balancing during these streams. I'm trying to find like a good game that everyone can participate in, a game that everyone can try kind of like watch along if they want to. Because that's the most important thing, not just for the people playing, but for everyone in the Moose Herd watching. That doesn't mean I don't want to play riff tracks though. I love that game, so we might play a couple rounds of that. But it's something I'm always striving to balance on these Wednesdays, is like what we should be playing versus what we want to play. It's always tough. You can't have both. Thank you for the taxes too, guys. There's temporary taxes right now. Just a temporary tax at the moment while we get to our tax goal of the pool stream. I've got to get the plans for that set up, which date it's going to be. It might be a weekend stream, guys. It might be a Saturday or Sunday event stream. Like a little special bonus stream on the weekend. I'm not certain on that yet, but that's an idea I've had. Might be doing some like a Sunday stream or something like that. Have some fun together on the weekend. Or Saturday or whatever. Huge taxes coming in. If you don't see them, just refresh your stream. I'm still standing. Thank you guys. Oh, nice connection there to the top head of the cat, probably. Okay, right now there's just a wall of taxes. I'm going to take a screenshot of what I see here. Let's go in the Discord. Just in the screenshots channel. Okay, back to the puzzle. Back to the task at hand. This one's a really, really nice picture. I think it's got good elements of different colors and stuff like that. Meeting lots of cool people. Are you in the States, Tesui? I'm up in Canada, north of the border, if that's the case. I've only been to the States a few times. I've been down. I've talked about this a few on stream. I've been to. I've never been to Washington. I've been to Florida when I was young. I went to Colorado to visit family. I've got some distant relatives in Colorado, and I also have some family. I guess that's it for the U.S. Yeah, that's it for the U.S. I used to have some family in Connecticut. I don't anymore. But I had some family in Connecticut, and I would go visit them as well. Washington is the Canada of your state. That makes sense. That makes sense. You cross the border, Arctic wasteland immediately. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Florida's a good spot. I went there when I was like a kid, and I went to Disney World. Yes, Disney World. I have been to Washington in my American Truck Simulator, but that's pretty much it. I've not been to Washington for real. I've not actually visited Washington, but I've driven through it in a truck simulator. And I did enjoy that. Wow. 2 in a row. I'm smoking this. You went to Disney World once with your nanny? It was not a good experience. I'm sorry to hear that. I had fun when I went to Disneyland, despite the fact that I'm not super into roller coasters. Like, you'll never catch me on a roller coaster. I'm not going to lie. I avoid them like the plague. If you see me on a roller coaster, I'm probably doing it to impress somebody or um, to not get made fun of later. That's like the 2 reasons why you'd see me on a roller coaster. Just avoiding ridicule and or trying to look cool. You had fun? You went to Disney World? Yeah, for me, it wasn't that hot. I think we were lucky with that. In the bottom of the sea. What the helly? There we go. Okay, cat head number 1 is in the puzzle. Why is the cat head number 2 not going in the puzzle? I guess it's just down a block. You were melting. There is like I heard it put to me this way, and maybe this is morbid, so sorry if this is a little bit too far, but I heard the reason why humans like roller coasters and experiences like that is because of the exhilaration of like in near-death experiences. Like, it's a controlled environment where you're putting your body through something that would normally be a near-death experience, but it's safe to a little bit of it, right? Like feeling something, yeah, just feeling something. It's weird. It's weird. I don't love it, but I totally get the addiction to it. I don't make fun of people who love roller coasters, that's for sure. That's why you hate them, because you feel like you're dying the whole time. Yeah. For me, it feels like my stomach's gonna come out my throat. Like, I hate them. Yeah, exactly, Testu, exactly. I don't like that at all. It can be good. Some people love that feeling. When I go to the amusement park and stuff like that, I ride all the kiddie rides and stuff like that. I got the same genes as my mom. She would like not go on anything, even like the teacup rides. She'd be like, "Nope, that's gonna mess up my hair. I'm not doing it." Like, it's the only moment it makes it worth it for you. That's the part I hate the most. But everyone's different. I'm just sharing my experience. Never been on one. We have a cool roller coaster park in Canada near Toronto called Canada's Wonderland. If you guys ever get the chance to, I would say give it a shot if you like roller coasters. It's not the best park. My mom sounds cute. She was the best. She was the best. You love Wonderland, Chris? You been before? Back in the day, Wonderland used to be called Paramount Canada's Wonderland. And it was owned by Paramount Picture Studios. And they had all these rides that were themed with like they had like all the Paramount movies, like Tomb Raider and Pirates of the Caribbean and Scooby-Doo the movie and like all these other Paramount movies. The rides were all themed around that. But one day eventually they dropped the Paramount part of it and they had to like redo all the rides. So like Tomb Raider became like Tomb Run or something like that. And like Scooby-Doo's Mystery Mansion became like the Horror Mansion. Like, it became generic as fuck, but like the whole core of it is still very influenced by movies and film and stuff like that. Hell yeah, Cass. Nice flower pictures. I've been loving the pictures you post on your walks. Beautiful one. Yeah, I like those. That's a beautiful color. With the bumblebee, nice. Yeah, I used to love Paramount Canada's Wonderland. There was a lot of great, cool rides there, themed with things. There was even SpongeBob stuff. Like SpongeBob was owned by Paramount at the time, so there was a bunch of SpongeBob gear and stuff like that. I'm trying to think of what else was there. There's so many things that have changed since that time, though. Universal Studios is like that. Yes, it was exactly like that. It was an attempt to be like Universal Studios. I think that was their intention with it. They were like, oh, you know what? Clearly, Universal Studios is doing good. We could do movie-themed theme park, because every theme park needs some sort of like gimmick, right? At these days, got to do something that's like unique. It's a tricky puzzle here, guys. I'm working on the red right now. The cat's faces and silhouettes are coming together. Good job on all the green. Right. You bloody well right. I do love going to like the zoo. As much as I hate, like, I'm not a big fan of zoos in general when they like are just holding animals like that, but some zoos exist as like a piece to conserve animals, a place to keep animals safe, a sanctuary to help them breed and keep endangered species safe and stuff like that. I like those. I like petting zoos, like Cass said. I like zoos where the animals are taken care of well, and zoos where their main efforts and all the funding, the ticket prices go towards. Yeah, exactly, Tesui. Oh, you're hyped up for a hike today. Nice. I went for my usual run this morning. I've been doing it on the machine, on the elliptical, but I go for like 2 miles, which is like 3 point something kilometers. Oh yeah, Harambe, dude, don't make me cry, Chris. Don't make me cry. Holy. I saw somebody the other day in a conversation on a podcast talking about Harambe, and she didn't know what Harambe was. She was old enough to know. Like, she was the same age as me. She had been there during the time, but it just completely missed her. She never saw that news. And she was like in disbelief. And she was upset that they were laughing at her for not knowing. Like, they were laughing surprised, like, oh my God, there's no way you don't know Harambe. And they told her the story, and she's like, why are you guys laughing? Yeah, exactly, Crinkle, exactly. Actually went to this tiny local zoo on Monday with your sister and nephews. They house rescued animals there. Awesome. Did you take pictures? Yeah, Testu, I'm getting the body moving. I got a good pump on today. I'm not really, but I also have some weights there, so I might start doing some weightlifting in the mornings too. Maddie mentioned it to me that he said his legs were not feeling up to a full-on adventure, a full ruck. So he went on to just do arms today. True. She's like hearing it for the first time. You forgot to take pictures? Too much fun watching the 6-year-old get super excited. Yeah. You know what? That's the way it should be. I only asked because it'd be cool if I could see some pictures, but I'm actually happy you were in the moment, Crickle. I don't cycle. I haven't cycled for a few years, but I used to cycle a lot. It was actually one of the ways I helped myself quit smoking. It's a funny story, but I got my brother's old bike. I got new tires for it, and I would bike to the gas station to buy cigarettes. And that was my deal. I wouldn't allow myself to drive to the gas station because it's like a 20-30 minute bike ride. And it's uphill and downhill the whole way. So by the time I got there, I was like so exhausted. It was like, there's steep hills too. Like, so in that way, I like made a deal with myself. Like, You can go get a pack of smokes, but you have to do this like 30-minute bike ride up and downhill. And eventually I just stopped wanting to do that bike ride. So it worked out. It worked out. It was like I gotta trick my brain, you know? Really says they don't know the story well. But you know it can make you sad, so you don't want to. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not gonna go over the story right now. Nice. I like these strips of the curtains behind. That was a really good connection, Crinkle. Yeah, it's like we're smart enough as humans to trick our own brain. Let's use it. I gotta take a peek at the example image here. All of that exists in the bottom half of this. Does anyone see where this could go? Am I crazy? I feel like it all exists within this side here. I'm probably missing something obvious. I'm probably oblivious right now to where this goes. Doesn't connect there. There it goes. There it goes. Okay, now we're chilling. Now we're chilling. Yeah, but I haven't been cycling recently. I know that Space Monkey's a moose herd member that cycles frequently. That's like their daily commuter is one of their bikes. And they posted some nice pictures in Discord too if you want to check them out. You have a lot of bike and walking trails in your city? That's good. That's good you have trails that keep some paths for bikers. Check that out. Yeah, you know what? I'll find it. You have to scroll up in the pics channel. One of the photo channels. It's in there. But he's got some really nice bikes. Honestly, we can just ask him to repost the pictures. Yeah, because it was like a month ago, if not more. Okay, what's left here? Not much is left in the red part. Okay. Oh, Crinkle, I don't know if you know, I haven't been keeping up with Smosh Mouth. I don't watch it like on the regular, but I do catch like clips on the Clips channel. How's Amanda doing? I heard she was pregnant. Has she given birth yet? There's someone on a podcast I listen to sometimes. They announced like after they were like, I think they were like already 5-6 months along, and nobody at the office knew. And she's still pregnant as far as you know? Okay, so she hasn't given birth yet. And she kept it hidden for so long. And some people were like, oh, you know what? I could tell, like... At this time, you're wondering, when did my mom get sparkly curtains? Yeah, just the light coming through. Yeah. For a second, I thought it was sparkles too. Yeah, she just announced it like a month or two ago, Tesui. Amanda from Smosh is pregnant. So that'll be exciting, a little Smosh baby. If you guys don't know Smosh, it's a YouTube channel. They do like comedy stuff. All right, this red area is just going to get finished up here, folks. Let's all hydrate. You watched a bit of Smosh. She and Shane are your favorites. Yeah, she's super funny. I mean, all the new cast is awesome. I love Chance. I love I adore Angela. Angela's my favorite. But Shane is so funny. Shane is undeniably the funniest. Gonna do a vacuum for a part of the bathroom. Then you're gonna have your acai bowl. Nice. Now, acai is spelt with that like accent whatever the bottom one is, right? Isn't Trevor from Mythical on Smosh now? He's in some things sometimes. Shane and Angela play off each other so well. Yeah, Angela's great. Yeah, is Trevor a full-time member of Smosh, or is he just in some skits? That guy. Yeah, that's the acai. That's the acai letter. That guy. Like Facade, yeah. Oh my god, you guys ever play that game, Facade? You guys know what I'm talking about? There's a game called Facade. Who made this game? It was like an indie game. This is what the game looked like. It was like this like game where you walked into someone's house and they would be like they invited you over for dinner, and then you would just like be able to type things in and they would respond. It was one of the first games that like really demonstrated like an interactive way of a text-based adventure like that. And they would have like a relationship trouble and you could play it over and over again and try and find out more about their story and stuff like that. It was like a text adventure, but it was one of the first where the two characters responded in an AI kind of way to what you say. 2005, yeah, really, really, really like classic in terms of like old PC video games, indie video games. This is a classic. AI powered Facade interactive drama. Yeah, one of the, to me, as far as my memory goes, one of the first big popular games that use some sort of what we now know as AI. Hey, Mary, how's it going? Yeah, yeah, it was very popular. Like people like it was big with like the Jacksepticeye, PewDiePie, like all the big YouTubers played through it. I'm sure you can still find their playthroughs. It's a really interesting game, and I recommend you try it yourself if you want to. I think it's free. I think you just look up Facade the game. Um, yeah, I think you just download it right here. I'll link it to you guys if you want to explore it. This is a link to the website. This is the guy that made the game. Um, I think they've made other games since, but this is one of their most famous. It's going good, Mary. That's great to hear. That's great to hear. Well, folks, we just got this bottom part left here. That's all that's left. Let's get to it. Okay. My focus is to get all the green pieces in right now. All the light green that's on the tablecloth kind of situation here. I think it's like a, it looks like a tablecloth to me, but I'm not 100% on that. Are they sitting in front of the table there, Crilly? Do, 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 do. Get some breakfast in. That sounds good, especially if you're getting a hike later. Get some fuel for your body. I'm going to take a break soon myself, and we're going to switch gears into some Jackbox. But I'll still have a puzzle up for you guys. Anybody who wants to puzzle can keep going. Tablecloth that's covering the sewing machine? Right on. Yes. Okay. That makes sense. Because it looked lumpy. It looked a little bit lumpy. 9-3 getting in the next race. Let's rip one right now. Let's rip one right now for 9-3. For the Moose Herd. Tasu, you're already in the race. So if you got up to get your breakfast, don't worry about coming back to race. You're already in it. Konop's in it. Chris is in it. Kraken, Krilly, Raven. We got 9-3. We got Koem. Everybody's in it. Everybody's here. All right, all right, all right. 30 seconds left to go. I have to reply to my brother. He's looking for some magic cards for me. And my magic group is also, I got two different questions about magic. Someone's asking if we're playing tomorrow, and someone else is asking, my brother's asking, I'm going to be able to give you this card after I get back from Vegas and stuff like that. He's going to Las Vegas for a tournament, and he'll get back after that. Okay, here we are on board with Konop. The map is the Devil's Chaos. There's 13 marbles on the track. The moose herd is strong today. Who's going to come out first in this track? Krilly is the record holder. Krilly has a time of 2:09. Is the record on this track from the moose herd. On board with Konop. Ginger Ratbot already falling to their death. What a great day it is. Any day the Ratbot dies is a good day. Get your marbles down the track here, folks, as efficiently as possible. Swirling around here, Konop's in the bubble. In first place, we have Chris, Matty Rocco, and Krilly. Can anyone beat Krilly's record? It's very possible. Everyone so far is ahead of the record. Yeah, there's the record marble still in the funnel. Matty Rocco, a chance to beat the record. Krilly, an opportunity to beat their own record. Chris is coming on through as well. He's not given up yet. Matty's moving on through into the final sections here. Here we go. Watch out for the bumpers. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. Matty's stuck. Matty's stuck. Oh no. Okay, he's breaking out. Krilly's record marble is flying by. Krilly's actual marbles here. Chris fell off the map. This is still anybody's game. It's Matty or Krilly, but we might have a back marker come through. Tasui's here. Chris fell off the map. I'm not sure what happened. The rest of the moose herd just took a time to get through this back part. So far behind. Very far behind. Crinkle and Konop flying through the air. 9-3 coming next. This is a deadly race, folks. Back on board with Matty. He's ahead of the record. He's got a chance to take the record home. Will he get cleanly through this discombobulator? That doesn't look clean. That doesn't look that clean. Krilly is a bit cleaner. Oh. What is happening here? Nope, no new record. I thought it was possible, but just a bit slow today. Tasui's going to grab second out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Tasui grabs second. Then we got Krilly, Crinkle, and myself battling around the discombobulator. Kraken falling to their demise. There goes 9-3 in third place. Here comes Krilly, followed by myself and Crinkle. Here comes Konop. It's still possible to get a top 5 finish here. Still possible for Raven to get a top 5 finish. Oh my god, there it is. Smooth with it. Wow. Fancy. Crinkle in 6th. Here comes Konop. Konop taking 7th. Yeah, you fall off like a weird amount, Kraken. But at least you do your best. I like you trying your best. Let's see if we can get you a win next round. I'll cheer for you. I'll cheer for your marble. I can't believe it, guys. That was a crazy... Oh! I felt like I just got neuralized by a Men in Black. Oh! They got to stop doing that. They got to stop doing that. I fucked up something. I press start now. I press start now. Oh no. We're starting already, guys. We're starting already. Guys, we're starting now. Another race, a back-to-backer. It happens. It happens in these jobs. A back-to-backer. I press start now. There's no way to undo it. You can't say stop once you say start. Get your marbles in. Dunson's in. Good job, Dunson. 30 seconds left. We're doing a back-to-back race here. And the record on this track is by Ginger Rapbot, a time of 1:06. This track is kooky, but it only takes a minute, so we can get through it quickly. Here we go. Small pack in the race. Good timing, Tasui. Good timing. You came second in the last race. If you were out still getting your breakfast, you got a second place medal in the last race. Kraken, you did win that other race too. To be fair, you did win that one race. And I love your profile picture, Kraken, of the mantis shrimp. We were all commenting on it before. Okay, this is a crazy section here. We have myself and the Ratbot already through. Crinkle's through. Krilly's through. Kraken is through. So is Tasui. We're all going to go out the cannon here. Oh, shit. Kraken, you're cursed. Hopefully, better luck next time. Krilly also fell off. Some yogurt and some fruits. Nice. Again. Yeah, but Kraken, you did win one today. You did win one today. Who's in first place right now? It's the rat bot. Of course it is. Well, who else would it be? Tatsui, it's up to you to come first. You got to beat the bot. Dunson, you're not too far behind. Crinkle, you're on pace to win here too. Still anybody's game. Kraken and Krilly both fell off. Gulp. We're on board with the rat bot in first place. Can anyone pass by the bot? The goal is to beat the bot. So far, I don't see anyone with a chance. It's looking pretty grim for us. Crinkle. Crinkle has a chance here. No, the bot made it in the bucket. Let's see who comes second. Let's see who gets second place here. It's going to be Tatsui if he lands it. Got it. Got it. They landed inside. Crinkle landed inside too. Dunson got in, and I'll be last. Nice stuff. Nice stuff. Okay, this time I go random track, and we'll just let us cook. Back on the puzzle. Let everyone cook for a bit. Let everyone join the race. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. All right. Let's go next. Let's finish this puzzle here. Okay. So where are we going with these flowers? Where are we going with these flowers? Nice. Okay. What a beautiful picture. I'm going to keep doing puzzles all day long, folks. They'll be in the background of the stream while we play some Gartic Phone, Jackbox type games. I think today's going to be Jackbox. Okay. Nice. Progress. This is strong progress. Yep, that's correct. That's correct. Here. Nice. We're really coming together, guys. Just keep focusing on the puzzle. I'm locked in on it. Big progress, rapid placement of pieces. Damn. Okay, that one I don't know where it goes. This one goes here. Nice. Nice. It's a scramble for the finish here, guys. Keep it up. Almost done. GG, another good one. GG, everybody. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Give yourselves a round of applause. Great stuff on that puzzle. Great stuff, guys. I'm going to take a break now, and we're going to play some Jackbox games after the break, so stick around if you're into those. I'll switch the category over now. Jackbox. Might play some riff tracks. Get your marbles in for another marble race. We'll do that after the break. During the break, go get some water. I got to refill mine. And get a snack if you want to. I'll also set up a new puzzle here, so you can start working on that. Let me just close this one after I save the replay. Okay, there we are. Download the replay. Beautiful. Close this. Delete this room. Lunch break. Break for Duolingo. Sounds good. Sounds good, guys. Everybody take a break now. I'm just setting up a new puzzle, and then I'll take my break. Oh, interesting. Raven's got some Stardew Valley pictures that are pretty cool. You know what? I like this one. Let's do this one. if it works. If I copy and paste this right. There it is. Okay. Yeah, let's try this one. And call this one Moose, I don't care, 5,000. Perfect. Okay, so I'm just going to change the pin message. I'll take a break myself. I'll see you guys in a few short minutes. And when we get back, we'll do a race and start some Jackbox. Catch you guys soon. I'll also put on some words on stream for anybody who wants to play that just during the break. Let's start this run. I'm back, guys. I'm back, guys. There's the link to the puzzle. There is the link to Jackbox if you want to get started for that game. What is this? Count is there. It's not continual. Wow, what is this? Union is there. It's not unicycle. Tonic is there. Welcome in, Annie, by the way. Good to see you, Annie. We're going to get started with some Jackbox in a minute, folks. Just finishing up this game here. What is this? This is crazy. It's not counting. That's a good idea. L is fake, we think. L is fake. Well, just do the best you can. Get any words you can see after they reveal the letter here. It's a J. Junction. Joint. What else is there? I can't think of anything else there. I can't think of anything. Unction. Sure, Smooch. Sure. Conduct is a good idea, but we need a second C for that one. There's a new game called Funocracy. There's a new game called Funocracy. I'm gonna check that out. 1 second. What is Funocracy? Oh wait, I tried to play this. It was dog shit. Invite your friends for a Zoom call. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. That's good. That's good. GG's, guys. That's it for the words on stream portion of today's stream. Thank you for playing. There is a puzzle if you guys want to start working on the puzzle. It is a big quad puzzle of some Stardew Valley scenes that are put together by an artist. Very cool. Very nice. I like the perspective. And it's got some good color and some good variation. So you can start working on that. I'll just do a little quick sort here to get you guys started. Oop, a little bit of lag. Hold on. It'll be worth it. There we go. And now I'm going to... They're getting perfect on level 50 plus. Krilly, you've seen our record, right? You've seen the record level we got? Over here. Let's get into some Jackbox, folks. We're going to play some Jackbox today. So let me get these games set up. The marbles will be in the background. We'll do some more races later. And we chose to stop. Yeah, we chose to stop. We wanted to stop because we didn't want to keep going. We could have kept going. We didn't want to. I didn't want to anymore. I said it's over. So I changed the chat to emote only mode. I put the chat in emote only mode. Okay, it's Jackbox time, guys. I got the party picker here. Get the party picker open. Perfect. Beautiful. It took 2 hours. Yeah, it takes so long. That's accurate. That's accurate. So we're picking games here. We're going to pick certain games to play today. I think we're going to start with Fibbage. I might have to adjust some settings like the audio levels because I played these games with my friends on the weekend. So some of the settings might not be right for Twitch, but I'll get through it. We'll play some Fibbage. We'll play some Wheel of Enormous Proportions. Play some Quiplash. Play some... Could play Survey Scramble. TMP. Play some Mad vs. City maybe. Some drawing games too. TKO. Drawful. Yeah, there's a lot of games here. Lie Swatter's pretty good, actually. You can play with up to 100 people. That's a good one. We're gonna play Fibbage 4 to start here. And we'll keep going through some games today. If you want to work on the puzzle, that's up in the top of the chat pinned. If you want to join the race, you can just type play in the chat. We'll have races throughout the day as well. And I know I said hi and all, Annie, but how are you doing? How are you doing today? Let's get some of these games open. You can go your own way. Just getting some Jackbox games started here. Okay, we're good there. We're good there. Audio's good. Check, check, check. Let's play Fibbage. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. If you want to play with me, guys, the link to Jackbox is also pinned at the top of chat. I'm doing great. I'm having a great day so far, Annie. Wednesday, as always, is my favorite day of the week to hang out with you guys because we get to do so much fun together. Kraken is in already. Kraken, hold off on pressing start until we're full or until I give the go-ahead. I'm going to play this round here. Krilly's in it. I might play some other games later, but we're going to probably focus on just Jackbox. Might play some riff tracks, might play some other stuff, but right now just focus on some Jackbox. Good call, Dunson. In case you can't see it on the screen, I'll update the pin message now. The pin message should say GVVK. There we go. I got 2 spots open, folks. 2 spots open. If you guys want to join. Hi, Julie. Welcome in for the day. Good to see you. TK's in. I got 1 spot left. And that's it for that. If you want to join the audience and vote on the answers and suggest lies to try and deceive the players, please join the audience now or at any point after we start the game. Kraken, if you want to just wait like 10, 15 seconds, make sure everyone's got their drinks and stuff like that, you can start the game. You were too slow? Okay, starting now is good. Yeah, starting now is good, Kraken. Cam, I'll step out for the next one to make sure there's space for you. I just want to start things off today by playing around myself, you know? Yeah, no, you can go ahead. I appreciate you waiting. I was just double checking. All right, let's get ready to go. Yeah, I'm going to play this round here, and next round I'll let other people play. Because we're going to have full lobbies all day. If you want to join the audience, Cam, you can pick lies and vote.
Welcome to Fibbage 4, the game that all the Instagram dogs are calling very difficult to play for a dog. 8 players. Statistically, one of you knows Fiona Apple.
True.
And if you're watching, you can join the audience at any time. The audience earns points by guessing the truth and voting on lies to trip up the players. Okay, here we go.
Let's go. Round 1. In the audience, are you sure you're in the right game?
This is round 1.
I see 0 in my audience.
500 points for every player you fool. And you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. Time to pick a category.
I don't know Fiona Apples either. Julie's up first to pick the category. Crimes and criminals.
Here's your first question. What dedication? In November 2018, 4 men in Youngstown, Ohio were arrested for stealing blank from a local neighborhood. Now, use your device to enter a lie that might deceive your fellow players.
Okay.
If you're stumped, you can hit the lie for me button, but using it's only worth half the points. Okay, go.
All right, folks, if you want the game audio louder or the music quieter, let me know. If they're good, I appreciate that. Yeah, Fiona Apple's a singer. You're right about that, Cam. Stealing. Stealing. Got it. Good for you. Great to hear. I appreciate the feedback. Just want to get things started on the right note. All right, player 4, we're just waiting on your answer. If you can't think of anything, hit lie for me. Good job, good job.
Okay, those are the choices. Guess the truth on your device now.
Okay, were they arrested for stealing satellite dishes, pigeons, apples, lizards, a grandma's cat, the sidewalk, dogs, all the mailboxes, water fountain, stop signs? Okay, what did they get arrested for stealing? I honestly think it's going to be this one. If it's not, that's an incredibly great answer. There's some really good ones here, though. Big fan of all the mailboxes. Nice, nice.
Let's see what you picked.
Satellite dishes. I almost thought this one. That's audience lie. Points for the audience. I like sidewalk too, Chris. That's what I picked. Stop signs was my lie. I got you guys. I got you guys. All the mailboxes. I almost thought this one too. That's Krilly's lie. Is it sidewalks? Is it Grandma's cat? Oh, that's TK's lie. Good lie. I'm hoping it's sidewalk. That's my vote. I picked this one. With the audience. That's funny, though. Bro took the concrete. He took the whole sidewalk with him. You would think satellite dishes, if they weren't such a waste of weren't such a waste mostly. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It said the year, so that was good information.
Category.
I don't know what you do with the sidewalk once you steal it. How you doing today, Chaotic Lord? And folks, feel free to join the audience and vote for what you think is the correct answer, even if you're not playing.
No, please allow me.
Even if you're not playing. Okay, here we go.
Listen up. When the rich and eccentric Henry Budd died in 1862, he left his vast fortune to his two sons on one strange condition. They must never blank. Write your lies now.
Okay. I'm doing great, Chaotic Lord. Thanks for asking. I appreciate you asking. I got a great one, Chris. I'll make you proud. If you're in the audience, you can pick lies to try and fool the other players, and you can vote on what the correct answer is and earn points. This one's a tough one to think about. I'm going to give some extra time if you need it. Just pausing quickly, hit send if you're sending an answer. I got 2 people still writing an answer. Hit send. Keeps hitting send right now. I can't pause too many more times, but this player, you got to keep spamming the send button. Send something. Can't help you. I can't help you more than that.
Okay, which one's true?
Okay, wear white on Sundays, grow a mustache, get married, give any to the poor, eat shawarma, draw attention from outsiders, leave home, read a work of fiction, or kiss each other. Which answer do you guys think is the truth? Get married would have been yours? What if that's the truth? I don't know. There's some good answers here. I can't pick. I can't pick.
Okay, how do we do?
Give any of it to the poor. Me and Kraken picked this one. That was TK's lie. Good lie, TK. I thought that might be true. Wear white on Sundays. Dunson and TK picking Krilly's lie. Good lie, Krilly. Labor Day lies. Up next we have getting married. Getting married, 50% of the audience. Picking Julie's lie. Some points for Julie. And over on top of the grow for a mustache. Is that it?
Blessedly,
Very
Mr.
good.
Budd died well before his hated mustaches became common props in novelty photo booths.
Very good. Very good. Good job, guys. No mustaches for those kids.
Let's go panning and scanning for gold.
Bitches, babe. Okay, here's a vault question. I'm going to pause the music.
Pay
Listen up.
attention, I'm only playing this once.
So, you yodeled to her, did you? Well, she liked it, didn't she? I'll say she did. Well, I had to do something to pass the time. You asked me to impersonate you. No excuse for you kissing her, Zero. But I was you. But I'm her husband. Well, so was I. Oh.
This 1930s romantic comedy has a lot of old-timey antics, but it ends with a quote that we can all relate to. Thank heaven all my blank are blank. Submit your lies now.
This is tough. This is tough. What do we put here for this one? Thank heaven all my blank are blank. Thank heaven all my... Thank heaven all my... I'm just going to put that in. I'm not sure if that's correct. But it's an old-timey movie. I'm trying to fit the atmosphere of that movie kind of thing. I can give some extra time here for players. If you need extra time here. I'm pretty sure the one player that joined us already left. Classically, you know, people just join and leave to troll. But we're not going to get bothered by that. Just going to enjoy our lives. Who still needs to submit? There we go.
Spot the truth.
Thank heaven all my ducks are in a row. All my blank are blank. All my bathtubs are full. All my friends are real. All my husbands are dead. All my children are sons. All my cousins are dead. All my wives are dead. All my jokes are hilarious. This is interesting. I'm not sure. Pick something here.
Come on, show me what you picked.
All my wives are dead. That's what I picked with Kraken and TK, but that was Harry Nad's lie. It's a good lie there. Bathtubs are full. Audience's lie. Okay, interesting one. Interesting one. Thanks, all my jokes are hilarious. Julie, that's a good one, but TK put that lie out. We have cousins are dead. Is that the truth? No, Kraken's lie. Okay. So what's the truth then? All my husbands are dead.
Well, I'm sure glad I'm not married.
Well, thank heaven all my husbands are dead.
That's great. Okay, that's great. I did not expect that. That's crazy. That's good. Thank goodness all my husbands are dead. That's a good one. Okay, Krilly's in first place, but not too far behind is the audience. All options. Yeah, Krilly. Okay, round two, guys.
On to round two, where all point values are doubled. What's our next category?
TK's picking the category here. Green machines.
How about this? In a green innovation breakthrough, the 2017 Glastonbury Music Festival featured 10 electronic info panels powered by blank. Enter your lives now.
Breakthrough invention. Breakthrough innovation. The Glastonbury Music Festival featured 10 electronic info panels powered by... I gotta look up how to spell a word, so I don't look like a fool. Submit. Okay, I'm in. Get your lies in there, folks. Get your lies in there. A little few extra seconds for my friend here that's still playing, but the other one, we're gonna put them on the blacklist, you know? When the lie is better than the audience options? Yeah, that's true.
Okay, find the truth.
Okay. Powered by human-sized hamster wheels, Turkish dolphins, karaoke, potatoes, methane from cows, urinals, Pepsi fountains, hamsters, cow farts. Two people put cow farts. Two people put hamsters. I don't know. I'm going to pick this one, and I'm going to give thumbs up to cow farts. I'm not sure.
Let's take a look.
Pepsi fountains. That was a good guess, Dunson. It could be like an out there kind of wild one, right? That was a good thought, Dunson. Human-sized hamster wheels. That's mine. That's mine. Someone said methane from cows. That was the lie of TK.
Pretty sneaky.
Pretty sneaky. Up next is urinals. Which word did I look up how to spell? That'll be my
Well,
little
if you'll
secret.
Excuse me, I have to see a man about a hydroelectric conversion.
That'll be my little secret. I looked up how to spell hamster. I wasn't sure if there was like a P in it. Sometimes I spell hamster like this. Hamster. I almost spelled it with a P. I don't know. I don't know why. Cam called it. Yeah.
Time
Cam
to
called
check
it. Yeah.
in on some dead guys.
Yeah. That's exactly what I looked up. Hamster.
Dictators.
Okay.
They're just like us. According to historians, the Roman ruler Julius Caesar was extremely self-conscious about his blank.
Okay, according to
Okay, enter
historians,
those lies.
Caesar was extremely self-conscious of his... Okay, I've got the I got told your answer is too close to the truth. I got too close to the truth for my answer. Julius Caesar, extremely self-conscious about his blank. How way to give it away? It was hamster. The answer was hamster. Here we go.
All right, pick the truth.
He was extremely self-conscious about his penis, his hands, his hairline recession, his comb over, his toenails, his weird thumbs, his pet pig, his toes, or his nose. What do you think it was? What do you think it was? These are some good answers here. I like pet pig. I like hands. Penis I don't think is right. I'm sure he was swinging... He would drive a Cybertruck, you think? Julius Caesar drives a Cybertruck.
Okay, what everybody pick?
Toenails. Dunstan and Julie picking my lie. Julie, you always fall for my lies. You always believe me. Nose. This is Kraken, Harry Nads in the audience. Krilly's lie. Okay, what's next? We got the hairline recession. Myself and TK. What? Ah, I see what I did wrong here. I see what I did wrong. Krilly with weird thumbs. And the correct answer
You
is
guys blew it.
comb over. I picked the wrong hairline one. I typed in bald spot and it said it was too close to the real answer. So I picked hairline recession, but Kraken, that was a good answer. Because the true answer was a comb over. Comb over.
Choose a category.
Okay, Dunstan, pick a category. I think this might be the last one before we go on to the final fibbage. Might be final fibbage time.
Get a load of this one. Florida man Brian Raymond, a resident of Fort Myers, took matters into his own hands when he filled an infamous pothole with blank.
Florida
All right,
man.
Type in your lies.
Florida man filled a pothole with... I don't know, I'm just submitting something. Comb over is when you have a bald on the top and you take hair from the side and comb it over the top. You're bald on the top, but you have hair on the sides and you comb it over the top. Okay, okay. Florida man Brian Raymond, a resident of Fort Myers, took matters into his own hands when he filled in an infamous pothole with blank. Let's see what we get here. Let's see what we get here.
Okay, here you go.
Okay, Crocs, banana tree, yogurt, gunpowder, leftover crocodile skins, 50 pounds of gum, gator meat, poop, baked beans. I genuinely want to pick this one. I don't know, it seems silly. I like a lot of these answers. I like a lot of these answers here. Okay.
Let's see what everybody picked.
Gator meat from TK. Kraken. That's a good lie, Kraken. What else do we have here? Gunpowder. Some of the audience guessing gunpowder. Nice lie. Good lie, Harry Nads. Baked beans. Krilly, that's me. Yeah, who has leftovers? Why is it leftover? TK's lie. TK's lie. What is this? Poop? Okay, thank God. Thank God it's not that. And the answer is... Please, 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 please. Fuck! Shit! It's okay. A banana tree is correct, Chris.
Is a banana tree in a road better than a hole? I certainly find it more appealing.
Went out together that time. Yeah, Julie. Okay, this is Fed E99. You're on my list. You're on my list, this is Fed. And it's not a good list to be on. You're gonna get deported. Okay, here we go. Final fibbage. Final fibbage.
This is the final fibbage. It's a two-part question, and I'm giving out triple points.
Triple points, guys.
Have fun.
Dunson, yeah.
In 1993, an Egyptian scientist conducted a study on the effect of blank on the sex lives of
I'm
rats.
surprised your score is low.
And until 2004, the use of blank was banned from all Olympic events. Now, you're going to write one lie that sounds like it might fit in either of these two blanks. That's
Okay.
double the chance to fool your fellow
Right,
players.
right.
And if it's believable enough to get picked for both blanks, I'll send a bonus your way. Got all that? I'll give you a little extra time on this one, so don't freak out.
So Chris knows the one on the left. I'm surprised though, Dunson. I thought I would have fell for some more of your lies along the way here. It's hard sometimes to pick the correct answers, but I would have thought somebody would have picked your lie at some point. My lie is not that strong here, I don't think, but I put something in. I have some idea here. But
You're about halfway
mama,
through your time, just FYI.
that's where the fun is. Some extra time for this round, guys. Don't rush it. You can hit lie for me if you can't think of anything. You can always hit lie for me if you're not sure what to put here. Just waiting on one person. There we go. We got everybody ready. Okay, let's get into this. Let's get into this. Okay.
Okay, here are your choices. These questions have two different truths,
Right,
but
right.
we'll focus on this one first. Choose the
Okay.
truth for just this question now.
Until 2004, the use of blank was banned from all Olympic events. Canned cow sweat, pants, coffee, caffeine, Nike socks, bone powder, Axe body spray, sunscreen, heeled shoes, protein powder. Wow. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know this one, but I put something. I put something.
Okay, now it's this blank's time to shine. Find the truth for just this question now.
Okay, in 1993, Egyptian scientists conducted a study of the effect of blank on the sex lives of rats. I think it's this one. Could be either one of these two. Okay, very good answers, guys. Very good answers. Good game. Before we get the final scores, I want to say everyone did a great job today so far with the Jackbox. Thank you, guys. Very good job. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Great first round of Jackbox here. I really appreciate all the players.
Let's see how it shook out.
Protein powder. Almost everyone, right, Swooch? That was Krilly's lie with a double
That lie
deception.
did double duty.
Double duty. Big points. Who's next? Sunscreen, interesting. The
We
about
call
section on
this
Twitch, you mean,
lateral thinking.
Kenor? Welcome in, by the way. Nice, nice. Nike socks. TK's lie. So far, a lot of double
A
deception.
double whammy.
Yeah, they're right below the stream. They're usually right below the stream, Kanor. Okay, Kraken 757 with a nice lie there. No, that's the rules for my Ironmon run. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure those are Ironmon rules. Caffeine was the truth. Yeah, Chris. Pants? Not true. No way.
Hey, rats, try some coffee to perk you up after your polyester trousers kill
That's
the
funny.
mood.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, Dunson got 100 points. Good job, Dunson. Who came first? It was. TK was the winner. Good job, TK. Great lies all game long. Good answers all game long. Thank you for giving me all the likes on my answers, guys. Thank you for that. Yeah, Kanor, the gist of the rules here is just don't be weird. I mean, if you cross the line, it's obvious when you cross the line. Just don't cross the line. We're going to pick a new game, though. That was good. That was fun. We're going to play something else next. We're going to play... Let's pick. Let's pick. What do you guys want to play next? We can play some Quiplash. We can play some trivia with the Wheel of Enormous Proportions. We can do a drawing game like Champed Up. Yeah, Champed Up is good. Or TKO. What do you guys feel like doing? Kanor likes Champed Up. I think Champed Up is fun to watch. I'm gonna take a step out this round. I'm gonna take a break this round and watch. Just watch. Okay, while you guys tell me what kind of game you guys want to play, let's do a race. What other games do you guys like? Champed Up might be the pick. Gonna start a marble race in the meantime. Split the Room. That's a classic, Cam. I like that one a lot. We could definitely play that today. Definitely play that today. Get your marbles on the track, folks. Get your marbles on the track. After this, we'll play some more Jackbox. I'm just trying to get a feel for what people want to play today. And both Split the Room and Champed Up are great games. We'll probably play both of those today. Try to get both those on today. TKO is great, yeah. I don't have TKO 2, I just have TKO 1. Chaotic, but Trivia Murder Party's good. Trivia Murder Party's a classic. You're having a lot of fun, but you're also starting to get a headache. Oh, you didn't sleep well last night? That'll do it, yeah. Make sure to drink some water. Yeah, drink some water, keep working on the puzzle, but hydrate. That might be it, Krilly. Oh, you can get a skin by doing that, Kanor. I have 2 skins unlocked, so if you use 1 or 2, you get a free skin for the race. Your one thing with TKO 1 is it eats a lot of... I see, yeah. That's fair. I think that's a valid criticism. Yeah, you can see here on... who's got a skin on right now? Anyone got a skin? Here, this is my skin. And you can use the same one without the antlers. You can use the same skin without the antlers by using one of those numbers. Oh, Lee, Diamond Miner Mom just fell off. I'm sad to see that. They were doing so good. I thought they were in first place. Now Kanor taking the lead here. Big lead for Kanor. Who's going to catch up to Kanor? I don't know. Anybody got a chance here? TK's looking like they got a good spot here on the track. Ginger Ratbot pushing through. Interesting stuff here. Kanor, TK bouncing off each other. Koem and myself just getting down the ramp into the second funnel here. The funnel is filling up. We got TK, myself, Koem, Krilly, Annie, Julie, Kraken. Everybody's coming through here. Everybody's speeding on through here. Annie's in first place. First out of the funnel is Annie. Great job. Great job so far. Keep going. Not winning anymore. The funnel can be a great equalizer sometimes. But there's still a chance. Annie could get caught up here in this discombobulator. Ginger Ratbot pushing through cleanly. I hate that fucking robot. I hate that bot. Okay, Annie, come on. Let's go. Me and you. We got to beat the bot. Let's push through here. Let's push through here. Don't give up yet. Keep going with momentum. You got this. Clean path to the end. I'm going to sink first place here. The Ratbot's going to beat you by a second, Annie, but you got top 3. That's bronze for you. Gold for me. Don't say it's rigged. It's not rigged. Koem's going to get 4th place here unless Kraken has something to say about it. Ginger Ratbot's the cheater. It's true. It's true. Koam gets 4th place. Kraken takes 5th place. Here comes Kanor in the top 6. Julie says, fuck it. If I'm not first, I don't want to win. TK's coming in 7th place here. Then comes Chris. Then comes Chaotic. Then comes Crinkle. Tatsui also said, fuck it. If I'm not winning, I'm not playing. Here comes Crinkle and Chaotic. Who's going to come in? It's Chaotic, then Crinkle. And Krilly takes last place here, but at least they finished. Back to back? That's not rigged at all, Chris. Not rigged at all. All right. GG's, guys. GG, everybody. Good racing. Clean racing there. I'm just going to get the next game open for our Jackboxing while you guys get your next race marbles set up. GG, guys. Here's the next track. And we're going to play a... let's play Split the Room, and then after that, we're going to play Champed Up. Let's do that. Let's do that. In that order. Okay, get your marbles on the track, folks. Play in the chat right now to get your marbles on the board. We'll do that race later. Okay. Jackbox time. Splitting the room we are. Just gotta slide this a bit bigger here. A bit smaller. And hide the picker. And get your Jackboxes ready, guys. Get your Jackboxes ready. I'm going to step out for this round and just join the audience. I want to see a full lobby here. Code is MXST. MXST.
Psst. Join the party.
Join the party. MXST. There we go. Ah!
There's room for more.
Okay, we got VZK Orc, and we got Big Slayboy 4. Can you guys let me know who you are in the chat? Split the Room is a great game. Big Slayboy and VZKORKKK.
Join us.
Okay, who are you guys? Who are you? Wait a minute, who are you? What game is this? This is Split the Room. The objective is going to be to, you get given a situation and you have to split the room in half. You have to pick a situation where people are going to disagree. Yeah, we're going to wait for others to join still, Kanor. Big Slayboy. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. You're you? I'm me. I've been here the whole time. I'm going to steal that from Sam Reich. Welcome into the stream, guys. Welcome into the Moose Herd. I'm glad to have you with us. Okay, we got a full party. Kanor, you can start in about 15 seconds. Just start in 15 seconds or so. Okay. Sure, just start now. That's cool too. That's cool too. Definitely.
Meow. Do not be
definitely
startled.
Cool.
I am here to guide you as we explore the deepest recesses of your mind.
Why not,
you
right?
Will build strange and complex worlds using only your imagination and your thumbs. A hypothetical situation missing one key part will be transmitted to your device, like this one. Ads before online videos have been banished. In their place are 15-second videos of this. They are not skippable. Is life better? There are infinite possibilities you could write in to complete this scenario.
That's how you play the game, guys.
Choose wisely, though, because everybody else will then answer yes or no. And you will earn more points if you split the room. Fitting name, huh? For those of you in the audience, you'll be competing as one player.
That's me.
Your answers will be determined by a majority vote. Yes, even in a nebulous void, democracy is important. At the end of the game, the person who creates the most divisive dimensions will win. Got it?
Got
Good.
it.
Now let's begin.
I just didn't want to talk over the instructions so you guys all know how to play. I'm in the audience watching, so good luck to everybody.
At the crossroads of realities, there are no standards. It's like women's clothing sizes, but for the mind. It's time to split the room.
So the goal is to pick something that people will disagree
it's time
on.
To build some strange worlds.
And yeah, I love Dropout. I don't have an active subscription to Dropout, so I haven't seen some of the newer stuff besides the clips and shorts and stuff like that, Annie, but I love everything with that channel. I love Dimension 20. I love some of the other game shows like Actually is one of my favorites. Complete your devices. Complete the scenario on your devices, folks. Excuse me, I had to clear the throat there. And no worries, Kanor, no worries. But in the future, anybody who's the first person in, make sure we're all ready to go. I know the lobby was full, but so it's not like crazy to do, but sometimes I also want to make sure that all the people playing are not trolling us and stuff like that, so. Big Slay Boy and VZ Core KKKK all created their accounts on the exact same day in 2022. Wow, what do you think the odds of that are, Maddie? That's crazy. What are the odds of that? Not great. No, not very big. Not very big.
Hurry
What an
up.
interesting
Time's
thing.
running out.
F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me.
It's time for a premeditated murder.
U is for
Wherever you
uranium
go, you're
bombs.
followed
F
by
is for
crows.
fire.
If you
Burns
shoot
down the whole
largest bird,
town.
they go away. If you kill any other, they do this.
Okay.
They're always bunched together. Do you take the shot?
You're followed by crows. If you shoot the largest bird, they go away. If you kill any other, they grow 5 times louder. They're always bunched together. Do you take the shot? Tricky one. Tricky one. Oh, interesting. YouTube membership to drop out. Okay. Yeah, I've never subscribed to Dropout, but I like to watch their stuff. I watch all their free stuff on YouTube. I can. And VZKOR, nobody said you weren't. So nobody said you weren't allowed to have a friend. So kind of weird that you went there. We were just talking about what are the odds that you guys have created the account on the same day.
Room to answer, the more bonus points you
No
get.
need to get defensive, dude. That's okay, Dunstan. That's okay.
Brace yourself for the artist sway.
Round 2.
You are asked to pose for a portrait by the most famous artist in the world. The painting will depict you doing this. It will eventually be hung in the Louvre.
Nice.
Do you
Nice.
pose?
Painting you depict you ass out. It will be hung in the Louvre. Do you pose? It will depict you ass out. For sure. I said yes. I said yes. This is a great game. Paint me like one of your French boys. I haven't seen the Titanic in so long. Damn. Cam, I thought that would have been closer to 50-50, but the audience really stunk it over the one way.
Up next is the upper hand.
The upper hand.
The night before your salary negotiation, you stumble upon your boss's secret Instagram account.
Nice.
It's filled with photos of them doing this activity.
Rapping.
Do you bring it up in your meeting?
Okay. Well, we got to close the game, folks. Unfortunate, but it happens in these games sometimes. People come to troll, and that's all right. That's all right. We'll take care of the people that are new here because it's probably both of them together, probably the same person. Let's go into a new game, folks. We're going to play a survey scramble first here. Let's play a survey scramble next. The Louvre better be called the Louvre from that day on, for sure. 12-year-old behavior? I don't even think 12-year-olds are that dumb. I think that's like someone who's got no friends sitting at home thinking this is the best use of their time. Let's play some survey scramble. This one's a really fun one, guys. All right. Survey scramble, folks. This is going to be a new Jackbox game, so get your lobby ready. This one's about picking similarly. You're going to be polled on certain things and answer them with what you think is higher or lower. So like the category will be like your favorite movie types or whatever. And then you'll say like, oh, action or something like that. Or silent movie would be at the bottom kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, so there's going to be categories and within them you guess what high and what low. It's exactly like that. Exactly like Scrandle earlier, Cam. Let's go into this.
Welcome.
This is one of the newest ones, 9.3. One of the
We
newest
asked
ones.
people some questions. They gave us way too many answers, and we're using all of them.
That's why we wait a while
uses
before
our
starting the
lists
lobbies,
in many
Kanor.
different ways.
Yeah, exactly,
Cycle through the
exactly. That's
game
why I was
boards to
waiting,
see
Kanor.
yourself.
That's why I didn't want to start right away. It's not your fault, like Maddie said.
Feel free to answer some surveys while you're in the lobby.
We're playing
It all
high-low
goes
here.
Back to the database.
We're playing high-low today. There's a bunch of other game modes in this one. I think some of them are okay. Some of them are tough. High-low is the best one for me. Yeah, exactly, Kanor, you know. And I'm glad you learned. Because
Not sure what
we
to
all grow,
choose?
we get better, we
Hit
get
for Me
stronger.
chooses for you, and Tour plays through everything.
Okay, this one. I'm going to join with DMTM. Let me get a new code here. I'm in. People joining the audience. I think you can join directly to the audience in some ways. I think there might be ways to join directly to the audience. Either way, it doesn't really make a difference in this game. This game's just high-low. I think there might be a direct way to get to it, but I got 3 more slots, folks. It asks you to log in via Twitch for this one. Yeah, I turned on... I'm playing this game because it requires Twitch authentication. So if it takes an extra second to log in here, folks, I'm not rushing right now. Kanor's going to wait. Kanor's first in the lobby, so whenever you're first in the lobby, just wait until everyone's ready. While you're waiting to answer, guys, you can answer some questions for the high-low game. Get your answers in. I got 2 more spots. I'll give a little bit here, Kanor, and I'll let you know to start if we're ready to go without the full party. Oh, you can transfer the host to me? Amazing work, Kanor. Amazing work. I'm glad we can do that. I didn't know that. See, now I'm learning stuff. Now I know for the future, that one. You can pass the host. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'm going to wait 20 seconds then. If you guys want to join, I'll give you 20 seconds. If you need more time than that, just let me know. I'll hold off, but otherwise, we're going to start in about 10 seconds from now. We're going to start in about 5 seconds. Yeah, you're 100% right about that, Kanor. Some of the newer games have these features. But I didn't even know this game had that feature. That's pretty cool. All right, we're starting in 5 seconds, guys. In 5, 4, 3, 2. Julie got in. Nice job, Julie. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Okay, high-low. Pay attention to the rules, guys.
Which massive list will you try and conquer?
Gonna vote for a topic here.
What do you find intriguing?
Gonna vote for a topic here. I think, like, emoji seems fun. Yeah, emoji seems fun. In one word, name an emoji. Okay. So, pay attention here, guys.
In high-low, you'll be guessing the best
Higher.
and worst of the list.
Higher.
First, try and guess a top-ranked answer.
So in
Your
one
guess on your
word,
controller and hit submit.
in one word, name an emoji. In one word, name an emoji.
Remember, guesses should be one word only.
A popular answer? Oh shit, it's not on the list? Oh,
I've got
I got
all
it.
your
Okay.
answers. How did everyone do?
That's tough. That's tough. FAO said laughing emoji. Laughing emoji is 6th on the list here. Smiley, TK, and Kano are splitting points here. That's the number 1. That's the number 1. I said finger. No. Oh, no. Not like this.
I like it.
Poop emoji. And he said poop emoji.
Very nice.
Audience bonus. Dunson with smirk. Nice, Dunson. I like that. 25 is good. Eggplant emoji. Kraken and Julie are sharing points here. Camden said heart emoji. Wow, top 4. Great answers, guys. Great answers. I'm in last place right now. It happens though. I said finger emoji. I thought it'd be higher.
Now, try and guess another top-ranked answer.
Okay. So we're guessing
One-word
another
guesses
top-ranked
only,
answer
please.
here.
Type your guess and hit submit.
Another top-ranked answer here.
If you want to smush two words together like peanut butter, just make sure you think it's something other people would also have
Someone
done.
already said laugh. Oh no, I'm so
Time's
stun
almost
locked
up.
here.
All answers
I don't know. I
are
panicked.
in.
I panicked.
Let's
I
see
don't
how
feel
you
good
did.
either, Cam. I don't feel good. Cool emoji. It's number 54. I said apple emoji. Let's go. Let's go. 28 feels good. Thumb emoji, like a thumbs up. That's a really good one, Kanor. Crying emoji. I almost put that FAO. I almost put that one.
Uh-oh.
I should be less stressed, Kanor. My heart rate should go down a bit. Eyes emoji. That's a good one, Dunson. Oh, sweat emoji's a lot lower than I thought it would be. The okay emoji. Again, lower than I thought it would be. Joy. 39. That's pretty good, Annie. Pretty good round, guys. Hell yeah. Okay. Now we're looking at the bottom,
Now
guys.
You're looking for one of our lowest ranked
Lowest answers now. Lowest answers.
Something unpopular and bizarre.
What else can we do here? In one word, name an emoji. Okay, it's tough to name something here. Tough to name something. 30 seconds left. Okay. Okay, I put something in. I got something in. 18 seconds left. 16 seconds left. Maddie has some suggestions in the chat if you guys need help. I mean, half the stuff that I put wasn't counting. If you don't get anything, it's okay. Don't stress. Like Kanor said.
Answers received. Let's see the results.
Nerd emoji from Dunson. Way higher than I thought. Dog
That's
emoji.
Not great.
These from surveys? Yeah, Maddie. The players answer the surveys in the waiting room before the game starts. Duck emoji. I put duck emoji.
Oh no.
Hospital emoji.
I like it.
The ear emoji. That's a good answer, TK. Really good answer. The flag emoji. 10. Mpreg. Pregnant. Pregnant emoji. Any pregnant emoji. Taco emoji. Taco is sick. Monkey emoji. Nice. Good ones, guys. Good ones. Kraken still in the lead right now. Kraken still leading us right now.
Give me another low-ranking guess.
Didn't think it would be there. It counted it as all pregnant ones. All pregnant emojis. We're still looking for low here. We're looking for low still, guys. Low. Maddie's got some more suggestions if you need them. But beware, if you name the same thing as someone else, you split the points. Okay, I got something in. I got something in. I got something in.
Time's almost up.
All right, Annie. You got this. Come on. Oh, it's so stressful. I'm trying not to be stressed out right now. Oh, no.
All answers are in. How did
Not
it
like
play
this.
out?
Not like this.
Looking good.
Bug emoji. 233. Really good answer, Dunson. Sun emoji. Way high. Higher than I thought.
Like it?
Bunny emoji. 141. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Good.
Oh, wow. Lung emoji from TK. That's the winner now.
Oh dear.
Not good. Not good. Too high. Doctor emoji. Oh, the arrow emoji. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Promising.
Mermaid. I like that. I like that one. Sushi emoji.
Dear.
A little higher, but pretty good answer. Annie, that's a shame you didn't get any points there. But you're still ahead of Cam and Julie at the moment. Cam's right. They've been
You have
throwing.
two choices on your controller.
Maddie, stop giving
Which
Cam
do
bad
you think
answers.
is ranked higher on the list? Choose
It is harder,
now.
yeah. Which is more popular? I don't know. Skull emojis are pretty good. I love using a skull emoji.
Let's see what happened.
Like you just reply to Chris with something and just put skull emoji.
Who would even think of doing something so
Skull,
disgusting?
yeah. Fire? Fire not as high, right?
Finally, let's see the full top 10.
No problem, Chris.
And let's see our final score.
Final scores time. It's gonna be TK, ain't it? Big points for TK. Kraken almost had it. I had a comeback. Cam had a great first round. Cam.
Hello again.
That's a good game. Let's play this again.
Next?
Let's play one or two more high lows here.
You can always sign in and join if there's room.
Fourth place ain't bad. Yeah, Annie, you would have been higher if you got that other answer in.
Slack-jawed with options.
And Cam, your first answer was really, really good.
And tour plays through everything.
Oh, you weren't looking at what Maddie said? Okay, so I can't blame him. I was just giving you an out, really. I got one more spot if you guys want to get in here. I got one open spot if anybody wants to join. Right now, all the players can answer questions for other future quizzes. All the players in the lobby right now are answering questions. Okay, Swooch is in. So if you guys want to join the lobby for the audience, you can join now. Answer a few more questions here, folks. And then we're going to get started with another high-low round. After this, we'll switch back to some other Jackbox games. We'll bounce here and there, bounce back and forth. But this is a really good one. I think I got this one for free. I'm pretty sure they gave me this one for free. Because I got the Jackbox Party Picker. This thing here that allows me to pick all the Jackbox games that we have and stuff. It came free with this. That's pretty cool. It's a good game and it's quick. Yeah, I like it a lot. Okay, folks, we're starting in 10 seconds. 10 seconds to join for high-low. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's begin. Let's play another high-low here.
3 hand-picked categories.
Everyone vote for a category here.
Vote now.
Good movies with one-word titles. What never works. Overconfident dude skills. Interesting categories here, guys.
It's decided.
First time try is the category. In one word, what's something dudes think they can do with no training? Okay, what's something dudes think they can do?
Time to guess the best and worst.
Highest first, guys. Highest first. Okay, I got my answer in. 18 seconds left. Get something in here, guys. What's something that dudes are overconfident about?
Time's nearly up.
Just put cooking, put something, put running, put something. Put something, Julie. No.
Answers. First we have...
It's okay, it's not over yet. Gorilla. It's okay,
great,
Julie.
Not terrible.
Pull-up's alright. Let's see where we go from there. Damn, I almost put this, but I thought others would put it too.
Done.
I didn't want to split the points. Swimming's gonna be up there. That's 13. That's a good number, Dunson. Driving. I guess so. Yeah, a lot of people think they can drive and they can't.
Stop.
Bro, MMA?
Looking good.
Football, okay. Skydiving. That's a good answer, Annie. It's a good answer.
Huh.
Oh, like carpentry drilling? A lot lower than I would have thought.
Promising.
Cam said run. Cam said run. That's number 6. Alright, there's some points. There's some points. It's okay, guys. Not over yet. Guess another popular answer. Another popular answer. Okay, I've got my answer in. You can run without training. Exactly. Exactly, Swooch. But can you run well?
Time's almost up.
10 seconds left. Put something in. Put in... jumping jacks. I don't know. Push-ups.
All answers are in.
You were quick
Let's
that
see
time?
What happened?
It's a tough game sometimes. It's quick. It's tough. Fight is number one. That's what I meant by MMA. Damn. I really shit the bed. You feel it, Annie? Lifting from Cam. That's a great one. Number 4. FAO said play. That's still, that's respectable.
I like it.
Okay, Dunson, how is that not number 1? Number 2. Yeah, that's a good answer. That's a good answer. Sex was number 2, Kanor. Box, like boxing. That's a good one. It's a really good one as well. Cooking. I put cooking number 5. Pretty good. Pretty good. Fashion. Okay, number 100.
Looking good.
Flirt. Flirting. Never seen this category? This is a good game. Alright, alright. I'm in the middle of the pack here. How do you train for sex? Ask my ex. Alright, you put fight, Swooch? Oh, it said you didn't submit anything last time. Maybe it was a glitch. I'll give you points. I'll give you points. Okay, okay. Unpopular answers. Wow. Oh, my answer's so bad. My answer's so bad. 13 seconds left. 13 seconds left.
Time's nearly up.
7 seconds left. 6, 5. I think I stun-locked Annie. I shouldn't have made that joke. I think I stun-locked Annie.
Received. Let's see the results. Promising.
Start thinking about the next round, guys. Start thinking about it. I know I hate that, Cam. It takes nothing. Yeah, me and TK said dancing. I put a panic answer of dancing. I thought it was better than nothing.
Oops.
Knit.
Okay.
Okay, okay.
Oh dear.
Damn, is the delay that bad? Okay, if delay is bad, guys, just refresh your stream. It might help kick out some of the delay.
Oh no.
Fish. Damn. This is a tough list here, guys. Tough list here. Okay, one more round of low. One more round of low. Okay, smoke is not in the list. Also, your terminal, your device has no delay. So if something pops up on your device, answer it as soon as you see it there. Pay attention to your device during these games. Okay. 12 seconds left, Dunson. You got this.
Time's almost up.
He's being rejected for every answer.
All answers are in. Let's see how you did.
Should have put down train.
No.
True. Jump I would have thought would have been lower, Cam. Backflip is higher as well than I thought it would be. You said eat? It's okay, it's okay. We'll switch up games after this. We'll come back to this one later.
I like it. Huh.
Okay, okay. Carpentry is good. Carpentry's good. Games. Oh, bad answer. I said games. Eat. Dunson and Annie.
Great.
Eat. Alright, good points, guys. Good points. Splitting the 1,000 is not that hot, but at least we're making some moves.
Which do you think is ranked higher on the list?
Which is higher on the
Make
list?
your choice.
Everything or build? These are crazy answers, guys. These are crazy answers. Everything or build? This is tough. This is tough.
And how did it play out?
You're in third right now. Dunson's in first right now. Everything is higher than build. I got it wrong. Good job, guys. Good job.
Finally,
Top
let's
10
reveal
here.
The entire top 10.
Let's see number 8. It was shooting. Shooting.
Show me our final score.
Makes sense. What's the results? Good job, Dunson. Good job. Good job. That's great. Great work on that one. Great job on that game, guys. That is a tough game.
You've returned to the lobby.
With the timing restrictions and what Cam had and panic guesses like me and TK had as well. It's a tough game. We'll come back to this game later. Feel free to answer a few more surveys as I get the next game set up here. But it's going to close in a few minutes here, so answer your last questions. Might come back to this later. Think outside the triangle. I like it. I like it. Yeah, we're going to close the game here, guys. Answer your last question here. Yeah, we were on the same wavelength. And both times we panicked, too. Okay, I had to close that one, guys. Back to Jackbox TV for me. And back to the party picker. Let's take a look at this. Okay. So, do you guys want to do a drawing game? Or do you guys want to play something else? We could go back and try another split the room. Because we didn't really get to play that. Would you guys be down to try this one again? Or maybe play something like Job. That's a classic. 3 to 10 players. A drawing type game. A drawing type game. Yeah, I feel like we need to give this one another chance, Cam. But we have a couple people... I can't talk right now. Mumble mouth. We have a couple people who want to play a drawing game, so here's what's going to happen. We're going to play Champed Up, and then we'll do Split the Room after to give this another chance. Trivia Murder Party. We're definitely going to do a trivia game before the end of the day. Either Wheel of Enormous Proportions or Trivia Murder Party. Let's do a Champed Up right now because I got 3 people saying Champed Up or a drawing game. So let's do this. And then after Split the Room and FAO, for sure some Trivia Murder before the end of the day. Tier 3 subs to request a game. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I'm launching up Champed Up right now. While that's happening, folks, get your marbles on the track for another marble race. While I'm getting the game ready here. Just getting the game set up. Get your marbles on the track, folks. A play will get you in. Exclamation mark play. Look at Chaotic Lord with their fancy UFO marble. Yeah, if you guys want to use exclamation mark play space 1, you can get either this or this skin here. You can use different skins like this. You can see Kanor's got a different skin here. 30 seconds until this race starts. Get your marbles in the race here. You have Rocket League games with friends. Okay, thank you, and good luck in your games, Annie. I hope you get the triple booster, 150 mile per hour shot, off the ceiling, deflection off the wall, pass to the guy, off the top rope, elbow, knock him out. I hope you get them all. Okay, my friends. No way. I don't know if that's hard or not. It seems hard. But I'm sure you can do it. All right, Marblers, let's go. Thanks so much for playing today, Annie. And again, good luck in your games. We're on board with Chaotic. Chaotic Lord coming down here. Is it going to be a Chaotic Lord win? Will the UFO dominate? Good luck, Annie. I'll see you later. In first place right now, we got Dunson. Dunson in first place at the moment. Crinkle's not too far behind. This is a tricky track. Jakey Wakey 212121 Meow is the leader of this track. The Moose Herd record holder. This is a weird one, folks. We're going to start doing some laps here around the first lap track here. Every marble that goes up the elevator and out counts towards this counter here. After 26 marbles go through, then this track turns from left to right and someone can win. So it's kind of like musical chairs in a way, where as you go around and around and around, it's going to be random almost whose marble is going to be the first to get to the finish line. So fingers crossed, guys. Good luck, everybody. Let's see who wins this one. We're already down to 14 here. We're already down to 13 here. Maddie's on his second lap right now. Julie and Crinkle pushing through already as well. 13 to go. 13 to go. It counts every time you exit the elevator. So you can see here, Crinkle exited, Dunson exited, Julie, myself, Maddie, Annie. We're at 7 marbles to go now. 7 to go. Who's it going to be? FAO gets through, Swooch gets through, Ginger Ratbot gets through. I think Maddie and Dunson have a good spot here. You're the worst off right now, Chaotic? I'm not sure about worst off, but Maddie and Dunson are for sure best off right here. Is it going to turn on them? Oh, no. Oh, no. It turns after 0? Oh, no. Oh, no. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Oh, it turned just in the nick of time for a Chaotic Lord. It turned just in the nick of time. Chaotic Lord coming to the finish line in first place of victory with a time of 2:18. Here comes Kanor. Here comes Swooch. Here comes FAO. Here comes Chris. That's a tricky course. It is unfortunate sometimes, but second place for you is pretty good, Kanor. Third place goes to FAO. Fourth to Chris. Then Swooch. Then Kraken. We got a lot of people dying to the fire right now. Not everyone will make it home. I'm going to try and finish here in 7th place here. But Julie, Maddie, Dunson, they might not make it. Let's see here. Last as usual. Well, let's see if you can finish, Julie. Thanks so much, Kraken. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a joy. I'll see you next Wednesday or later this week. But GG, Chaotic Lord. GG's. That was a good one. Okay, here we go. Random track. Random track. Let's all line up for the next race, folks. Good race, Chaotic. Next course, folks. It's Love is in the Air. Love is in the air. Yeah, if they fall off the track, Kanor, marbles can die. There's no, like, guarantee that you stay on the track on every course. All right, what do we have here? It's Jackboxing time. We're going to play some Champed Up, folks. So, get your Jackbox.tv websites ready. Get your phones ready if you're playing on your phone. Get your websites ready if you're on the desktop. And we're going to play a game of Champed Up here. Okay, guys? Let's hide the picker. And everybody get in. The code today is VHUX. VHUX for Champed Up. Champed Up is the room code. So Champed Up is the game. The room code is VHUX. Okay, this game is all about creating the champion of something. You might be the champion of eating Doritos, the champion of folding clothes. You might be the champion of stock markets. You could be the champion of anything. It'll give you a category, and you got to draw your superhero or your wrestler. It's going to be like a combat between two people. After that, you're going to be seeing someone else's drawing, and you're going to have to draw their rival without knowing the category. That's how you play this game, okay, guys? I got 2 spots left. Chaotic Lord, just hold on until we're ready here. Could be the champion of bugs. Exactly, Cam. Could be the champion of getting your head swallowed by a fish. Okay, I'll join in. I'll join you guys. Okay, we got 1 spot left. Who wants it? Who wants this last spot? We got Dunson, we got Cam, we got Chaotic Lord, we got Julie, Swooch, Kanor. I never let you do. Could be the champion of lizards. Exactly, Julie. That's okay, Kanor. Yeah. I have the ads set up that way. I might change them in the future. I've been considering changing how ads run on this channel. At the moment, I have it so that, like, pre-roll ads come for everybody that comes in, because I don't want to put my friends that don't subscribe through 3 minutes of ads every hour. I think that's weird. And while I understand, like, people's attention spans, they click off the stream if they just see an ad. I kind of do that too sometimes. It's tough for me. Yeah, it could be, Kanor. It could be. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what's best for everybody. So when you refresh, you might get an ad sometimes, guys, and I think it's just the shortest way to have a smallest interruption as possible. Okay, all right. I think we're just gonna play with 7 here. If nobody, Chaotic, you can count to 10 here in your head and just start the game. If nobody joins. A blink reminder. A blink reminder. Yeah, we're ready to go, KNR. We're ready to go, Chaotic. We're ready to go, Dunson. Well, blink reminder first. Here we go. Let's go, folks. Whoa. Epic battles.
Welcome to the Scrollaceum. These talented trainers are about to face off to see who's the best at creating champion characters with unusual skills. Will the underdogs take down the heavy favorites? It's time to get champed up. In this first step, the trainers will be prompted to draw and name a particular type of champion character. They'll be equipped with 2 tools, a pen for drawing and a thick marker for coloring in.
Okay.
Once a character is drawn and named, it can be submitted. The timer's been set. Off we go.
Off we go. All right, folks. It's time to draw. If you're in the game, you're drawing now. There's the line tool, the marker tool, and the color picker. If you're wanting to join the audience, the code is pinned at the top of chat. You can join the audience and vote on your favorite wrestlers. Okay. This is not easy, but I'm gonna try my best here. I'll try my best here. Okay, we got tons of time left, guys. Don't panic. Don't panic. There's still tons of time. You got to name your character too. There's still over a minute, but you have to also name your character within that minute. So go ahead and name it now if you have a name in mind. You can name your character ahead of time so you don't have to get interrupted when you're trying to finish your drawing later. Okay, I just named my champion. I'm finishing my drawing now. Almost done here, guys. We got how many seconds left? 20 seconds left to draw. And name your character.
20 seconds remain. Players need to name their character.
Name your character now, guys. Not your finest work. It's okay. Submit when you're ready. Very good job, guys.
The
Okay.
trainers are now moving on to creating a challenger.
Create a challenger.
These characters will be the underdogs because their creators will see who they're competing against, but not what the contest will be. So they must analyze their opponent's unique skill set to create what they hope is a worthy challenger.
Right.
Let's see the drama unfold.
Okay, so like you said, you're gonna get someone else's drawing. You get to see what they look like. You get to see what their name is. You get to get a vibe check, kind of. Then you're gonna make somebody who's gonna beat that person in a match. Okay, folks. Okay. All right, we're going to color this in now. Just coloring in my guy here. Just a little bit of yellow for my guy. That's the color I picked, but I'll put some orange in there too. You guys have tons of time left. There's still 1:20 left. Remember, you have to also name this guy. So if you want to name it ahead of time, I find it easier to just name it Once I get an idea of what this guy's doing. What this character might be. Okay, okay, we're chilling. Okay, we're just gonna add some details now with some colors. Just adding some details, some highlights, some texture. Nothing really crazy. There's not much
20 seconds remain. Players need to name their character.
Okay, alright, alright. Just finishing some details here. Submit. Whew, that's tough, that's tough. Let's see what's happening here.
It's time for the main event. Here comes our first opponent.
So pay attention to your devices, guys.
And in this corner,
you're going to be voting on your devices.
These two will battle to see who is the champion of timely metaphors.
Timely metaphors. Is it Big Tanky or Booyah? Vote now.
This is what happens when an immovable object meets an unstoppable force.
Booyah or Big Tanky? You can change your vote too. You don't have to keep your vote as is.
Some extra cash goes to the underdog.
Nice, nice.
Move over Banksy.
Hell yeah, Kanar. I love to hear it. Love to hear that.
In this corner, we've got
Juan.
They'll be facing off against
Juan Wicco. Updog. Oh no.
Decide once and for all who is the champion of dog people.
I need to know before I vote. What is Updog?
We're witnessing
before
greatness.
I vote. What is Updog?
Oof! What a nasty uppercut.
What is Updog? Crazy. If you want to join the audience, folks, the pin message has the code. Huge fight.
Unleash the power.
Not much. How about you? Hell yeah, Kanar. Hell yeah.
Now entering the ring.
Yeah, Juan Wicco is crazy. I voted for that one.
And opposing them will be... one of them will be crowned.
That's funny.
Champion of the Wasteland.
This is so funny. It's the gum underneath the desk or Sweepy Steve. The gum under the desk or Sweepy Steve.
Is fightier.
The gum under the desk goes hard. Sweepy Steve is cute though.
Whoa, Nelly!
And you didn't make the Updog, Julie? I know. It's crazy. The gum under the desk. The people's champ.
Next up, it'll be...
okay.
Versus...
it's Cool Cat versus Miss Kitty.
These two are facing off to see who is the champion of being an affront to God.
Okay. All right, vote, guys. Cool Cat or Miss Kitty?
The art.
One of these is mine, so I'm not going to tell you who I like better. Who is an affront to God?
Get out the popcorn. This is a good battle.
What a category indeed, Kanar. It's a tie. Hell yeah.
Burn it with fire.
That was a good fight. That was a good fight. Whoever did that
Moving
other
on,
drawing,
we've
good
got
fighting. Good fighting.
Versus... one
okay.
of them will walk out as the champion of looking suspicious.
Bob or Wally Willy? The Iron Golem, yeah.
Scribble quibble.
Wally Willy is taking the cake on this one. And to think all I drew was a giant orange square. The nails for the affront to God. Hiya!
Don't leave town.
Wally Willy's pretty good.
Make way for... versus...
Her name is Can I
only one
Speak
of
to Your
them can
Manager?
be The champion of making a scene.
Okay, can I speak to your manager or Nosy Nancy? I mean, whoever drew Nosy Nancy slayed, but can I speak to your manager is a great name.
This is getting interesting.
This is crazy. I love her, like, Great job, guys. Great drawings.
Take a bow.
Great drawings.
Here's our next competitor. Versus
the Balatro versus Bozo.
These two are competing to be the champion of clowns.
Damn, that's a good one. Got two clowns here. Who are you voting for?
No other way to say it, it's a bloodbath.
Bozo's pretty classic. Someone's got to vote for Balatro, though.
Dominating performance.
GG, it's Bozo. Kanor, that's a good drawing. I love Balatro. I love Balatro, but
honk, honk.
Bozo strong. Bozo strong.
And that takes us to halftime. Here are the scores.
Okay. Next up is round 2. Let's go. You're going to get a second champion to draw right now. Second champion to draw. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm actually slaying. I'm actually in the zone right now. I might need to redo this line here. Okay, I just gotta fill in my hair that I drew for this guy. Just gonna fill that in. Oh my god, this guy's so cool. I'm really happy with my character here. I got how many seconds left? 20 seconds left.
"20-second warning, name those characters."
Okay. Submit. Submit. Mine's black and white only, no color. But it's sick. I'm so happy with it. I'm so happy with it. Okay, here we go. Round 2. Round 2. Robert. Okay, I got a face against Robert. Alright, I'm gonna try something here. It might not work out. It might not work out. Okay, we're gonna go here with this. Oops, wrong tool. I need a marker here. Okay. I need some green here. Okay, and then I need to get some brown here. Okay, and then some black here for another piece here. Okay, and then start adding some details. Okay, adding the name. No, that's not my name. No, I just hit submit. I wasn't done. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I threw as well, Cam. I threw as well. I thought I was doing good, but I fucked up. I hit submit when I was trying to edit the name. Same. You thought it was Aurora when you were listening to the last song, Chris?
It's time
20
to name
seconds
those
left.
characters.
20 seconds left. Yeah, don't stress too much about the delay, as long as you pay attention to your devices. It's the best I can do. I live out in the middle of nowhere in Canada.
It's the second half, which means it's time for the tag teams.
Okay.
Each matchup will include a surprise contest where players can tag out their characters.
It's a tag team.
The bonus points are doubled, and votes for both contests will be cumulative.
Okay.
Let's start things off with our first two fighters.
Big Shot versus
One
Big
of them
Snot.
will be the champion of being kind of a big deal.
They're actually both pretty sick here. Actually, both pretty
it's
sick.
too close to call.
Get your votes in, folks.
It's not over yet. Here's the next title up for grabs. The champion of not going to age well.
Okay, not going
Will
to
the
age
trainers
well.
keep their characters or swap out?
Okay, Juan Wicko.
Holy smokes!
Juan Wicko is not going to age well, guys. I'm going to tell you
It's a
that right
close
now.
one.
Big Shot may have taken the first round, but
It's anyone's fight.
Juan Wicko is not going to age well.
Now that there is teamwork,
Big
folks.
Shot was really cool, though. I liked Big Shot.
Two new fighters enter the ring.
An actual tower or a person
Who
named the
is
tower?
A champion of being tall.
Champion of being tall. An actual
My
tower
goodness.
or someone named the tower? I like how the tower is so big that they don't have a head.
We'll declare a winner after this next match. A champion of no personality.
Okay, this is a good
The trainers
fight.
have a decision to make.
This is a good fight.
Who wants it?
I
Here
honestly-
come the reinforcements.
The
It's
Updog has come
Clash
out.
of the Titans.
Updog has come out.
Oh, they're pulling away now.
I think that Updog shouldn't have come out. I think that the tower was better for this fight here. GG. GG. The tower.
The me versus the world mentality certainly paid off.
You got one, Kanor. You got to win. The tower was great. That's a great one.
Here's our next matchup. You
I was-
will decide who is
It's whatever.
the champion of gambling.
I submitted too early on this one. I submitted too early on this one.
Now this is
Oh,
a
it's okay,
duel.
Julia. It's okay.
The ref just needs to call it. This next contest could swing things. The champion of being $100,000 in debt. Will the players
What the
tag
fuck?
out? Let's
That's
find
not
out.
fair. Robert just bought the Switch 2. Of course he's in debt.
Oh dear, look away.
There's no
Look
way I win.
away.
That's not even fair. Of course he's in debt. He just bought the Switch 2.
Is that all she wrote?
That's crazy. That's crazy, Cam. You destroyed me here. Oh no, I can't look. Oh no.
What a stud!
Damn. Damn.
It's time for our next bout.
The full Robert sweep, yeah.
One of them will be
I like these
champion
characters.
of being raised by wolves.
Big Boy or N the Dark. I like both of
That's
these.
incredible.
I don't know who to pick. It's a tough one. It's a tough
Can they
one.
build on this momentum? It all comes down to this next match. The champion of life coaches.
Life
What will
coach.
the trainers do? Let's see.
I liked Big Boy until Nancy came out.
Oh, it's getting lopsided.
Nancy's a life coach for sure. I thought Big Boy was doing
smokes!
good, but Nancy's strong. Chaotic Lord beating out Dunson.
A tag team for the ages.
Good job, good job.
Here are the next two fighters.
Trashy and Collector of
Who
Garbo.
is the champion of the landfill?
Wow, who's the boss around here? I think Collector of Garbo
Can
seems
they
bigger,
recover?
but
I don't know.
does that make him the king or is he the henchman?
It's neck and neck. Now they'll be battling for this title. The champion of Craigslist.
Okay.
It's decision time.
Champion of Craigslist.
Whoa, Nelly!
This one fits so well as well.
What a battle!
The last couple have fit so well.
And the cheese stands alone.
Nice job, Julie. Nice job.
Moving on.
Gary the Fat Pig, but he's really nice,
You
or
will
TV?
decide who is the champion of romantic fantasies.
I love how he's like looking at the TV here. I love how he's like looking straight at the TV here.
The art of war.
The TV is strong. He's
Here's the next contest.
He's not watching anymore.
The champion of job interviews. Here we go. They're going to the bench.
Damn, under the table gum.
Unbelievable.
Under the table gum is so strong.
That'll leave a mark.
It's such a crazy drawing. It's a great one. Yeah, good job. Good job, Dunson.
There's no I in teen kids, only in kids.
Hell yeah, good job.
Up next,
Nancy versus
one of
Stickachad.
them will be the champion of heartthrobs.
Damn. She's got quite the booty. She's got quite the
Back and
booty.
forth they go.
Stickachad is too Chadly, though. He's too much of a Chad.
Now it's time to determine the champion of the Airheads.
The champion
What
of
will
Airheads.
the trainers do?
More like Sharpie and Pen, am I right?
This is tough to watch.
That's the best joke of the day, Swooch. By far.
The kid gloves are off now.
Nice try, Cam. I had to get you in this one. You got me last time, so it's even now.
They did the work of two fighters.
Okay, folks, that's it, I think, for the fights.
Okay, folks, that was the final match. The judges are tallying the final scores, and we have a winner.
Between Wally Willy and Stickachad, I think that's what carried me to victory. Just a little bit over Dunson and Chaotic Lord. Both had 28,000 points. Julie with 24,000. Cam, 22,000. And Kanor and Swooch at 20,000. It was a close game. It was a close game. GG's for sure, Kanor. GG's, everybody. GG's. That was great. Great round of Champed Up. Everyone should be proud. Swooch, even though you didn't come first, you had some great drawings. Kanor, I know you were happy you won that one round, but all your other drawings are great too. And Cam, I had the same problem. Submitting early, it's such a big, like, regret moment, but we got through it. We got through it. Gonna close up this party pack, folks, and we're gonna open up the picker. We're gonna look at another game to pick here. We talked about playing Split the Room next, so let's just jump right into that, okay? Jumping right into Split the Room, 3 to 8 players. Let's get redemption for that last game that didn't go so well. That's in the past, you know? Okay, just changing over games here. Yeah, get your marbles on the track. Make sure your marbles there. We'll do another race soon. But first, we're going to do some Split the Room. Gotta get back to it. Okay, so get your devices ready. Got the settings set up. Whether you're playing on your phone or your computer, get ready to type in the code here. I'm really glad you still get to play this one with us, Cam, and I hope you have a good time at your meeting. Hope it goes well. Let's go into Split the Room. I'm glad you got to still stick around long enough to play this game with us, because the other people ruined the last one. Let's make this one a good one. Okay, guys, join up. I'm going to change the code in the pin message for the audience. I'll change the code in the pin message. TK's first in.
There's room for more.
Cam's in. There's room for more, guys. I'll jump in too. Julie's in. Kanor's in. I got 3 more spots. I got 3 other spots if you guys want to join us. This game we played a bit before, but I'll explain the rules again.
More.
The rules are there's going to be a question posed to you, and you have to come up with a way to make that question split the room so that everyone else in the game will be split, literally. Like some people choose A, some people choose B. 50-50 is what you want to try and get to. We got 3 more spots here, folks, if you want to join in. Wish all Jackbox games let you choose your avatars. You want the Eye of Ra there? Some people want ass out, some people don't. It's fair. It's valid. All right, friends. We'll give a few more minutes here for any people who wants to join. After this, I think the plan is to play some trivia games to finish off the day. Okay, friends? So if you're into trivia,
room for more.
The sooner we get through this game, the sooner we get to some trivia murder party to finish off the day. Might play some wheel, might play some trivia murder party, might play a little bit of both, but we're going to start winding things down here today.
Join us.
Because I also will be streaming tonight on my bot account.
Go drink you some water.
I've been playing Blueprints every night on my alt account. Some potion, drink some potion. I'll have a sip here.
Psst, join the party.
All right, TK, we're going to give 30 more seconds. We'll give 30 more seconds here. Then we'll just start the game with 6 or 5. Yeah, join in, guys. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
There's room for more.
A lot of people are getting busy, though, now. They popped in for the games they could attend to. Like, Annie has to go play some games. Cam's got a meeting to go to soon, so we got to get this game started.
You're just thirsty, bitch. Go drink you some water.
I will drink some more water.
Join us.
Yo, Baza, how's it going? Welcome in. How you doing today, Baza? All right. We'll start in about 20 seconds here.
Psst, join the party.
In 10 seconds, you can start the game, TK. Just giving an extra chance for anybody who wants to join. Perfect, perfect. You have another 150 points to spare?
Do not be startled. I am here to guide you as
I am
explore
thirsty.
the deepest recesses of your mind. You will build strange and complex worlds using only your imagination and your thumbs. A hypothetical situation missing one key part
I'm drowning.
will be transmitted to your device, like this one. Ads before online videos have
Okay,
been
San,
banished.
sounds good.
In their place are 15-second videos of this.
I'm drowning. Stop.
They are
Stop,
not
Kanor, stop.
skippable. Is life better? There are infinite possibilities you
Don't
could write
skip
in to
tutorial.
complete this scenario.
No skips.
Choose wisely, though, because everybody else will then answer yes or no. And you will earn more points if you split the room. Fitting name, huh? For those of you in the audience, you'll be competing as one player. Your answers will be determined by a majority vote. Yes, even in a nebulous void, democracy is important. At the end of the game, the person who creates the most divisive dimensions will win.
That's right.
Got it? Good. Now let's begin.
Okay, if you want to join the audience, the code's pinned at the top of chat. Please join in if you want to vote on your answers. It really helps out with the game.
Dolphins could talk and everything you touch turned to creme brulee. Someone's been reading my vision board. Now let's split the room.
Okay.
Complete the scenario that was sent to your device.
Okay, you got a scenario sent to your device. You have 90 seconds to complete the scenario. So you're going to try and put in something in the blank that makes the whole room split in half. That's your objective, guys. Scientists have found out the... Okay. Okay, I submit my answer. I submitted my answer, but you still have tons of time if you're thinking still. 40 seconds to go. 40 seconds left in writing your answers here. Tomorrow, folks, I don't know what I'm going to be streaming. I'm not sure what game I'm going to be playing, but we'll figure something out. Hairball. I'm not sure if I'm going to play a new game or keep going with an old game or what.
Brace yourself for...
Okay,
Drag
that's
to
fair,
the
Kanar. That's
sound.
fair. Here's step 1.
For a living, you impersonate this person. Due to schedule
Okay.
conflicts, you're running late for this person's funeral. You would have to go in costume and sit with their family. Do you attend?
Wait, you're impersonating Kanar, but you're scheduled to go to their funeral? Sour Dragon Tongues. Never heard of that, Sans. Is that like a candy? Yeah, Dunson. I've been playing Blueprints at nights on my other channel. I'm going to upload the VODs of that to my YouTube as well. I don't think I could do it. Attending a wedding? Oh, you're attending a funeral as yourself? Yeah, I'm not sure what happens
The
there.
longer it takes the room to answer, the more bonus points you get.
No, I've never had that, Sans. I'm not a big sour person, to be honest, but I do like
It's
sour
time
sometimes.
for North by Northwest World. You're in a futuristic amusement park.
Okay.
Never do that. The entire place is staffed by robots programmed to imitate this. One of them pulls you aside and begs you to free it. Do you try to sneak it out?
The robots are imitating me? I do like some sour candies, but I've never had sour dragon tongues. I like Sour Patch Kids, but anything too sour, my tongue starts to go numb. I like more salty stuff, Sans. Like I like eating chips. I like eating like Lay's salty chips or something like that. You guys would sneak it out? I wouldn't. It's just an imposter. Good answer, Baza.
Here's one I like to call Singing in the Rain, indeed.
Maybe it's the real one?
Scientists have found that rain has amazing health benefits. By allowing yourself to be drenched in cold rainwater for 10 minutes at least 10 times a year, you greatly increase your chance of this. Do you start standing in downpours?
So scientists found that rainwater has amazing health benefits. By allowing yourself to be drenched in cold rainwater for 10 minutes, at least 10 times a year, you greatly increase your chance of not getting a flu. Do you stand in downpours? And yeah, there's a link there to the Discord, Sans. On my link tree, there's all my social media. There we go. Decent split. You'd stand in for free?
This scenario is called Use Your Head.
Okay, chapter 4 of 6 here.
There's an 80% chance that getting hit in the head with a cinder block will make you a savant at this activity.
At the New York Times
Do you have
crossword.
someone throw a block at you?
Yes. No hesitation. It's a good scenario, though, but I know my answer instantly. You get bonus points if someone has a hard time picking yes or no. The longer they take to answer. Yo, Siren, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Splitting. Good split there, Cam. Good split.
And now, that's F-O-U-L.
That's foul.
You're playing a word tile game with your 16-year-old daughter. You have the right tiles to win with one word, but the word is this. Yes, that word counts. Your daughter always beats you. Do you play that word?
Yeah. I beat it. Don't need to be a crossword savant. This scenario doesn't say the normal effects of the cinder block. Yeah, you might still get some brain damage. I still would do it. The word is bird. Actually, I didn't get that right away, Maddie, but... Good try, TK. Good try, TK. I like the joke there.
feast your
You
eyes
join the
on
Discord, Sans? Okay, let me know when you
Hell
post a
Swap.
picture.
You have died and gone to hell.
Okay.
You know why? The devil makes you a deal. You can go to heaven, but this individual has to take your place. Everyone in heaven will know. Do you do it?
You died and went to hell. The devil makes a deal. You can go to heaven, but Triple X Temptation has to take your place. Everyone in heaven will know. This is interesting. This one's interesting. How hot is it, Siren? Here it's around, let me check. Here it's like 27 degrees Celsius here. The picture of the candy, put it in the food channel. There's a food channel. But get your vote in for the game. Yeah, there we go. Okay, another good split there, Kanor. That's a good split.
Here's where everybody stacks up at the moment.
I'm going to play one more round of this, guys. One more round of split the room.
We've reached the decisive dimension. Everybody will be presented with a new type of scenario. There will be two options to choose from. Door number 1 is already provided.
Yep.
You will decide what's behind door number 2.
Okay.
Remember, you want to make it as hard of a choice as possible. Oh, and if you correctly predict a certain player's decision, you'll earn some bonus points.
Right,
Let's
okay.
begin.
This is round 2. That's all I know as well, Kanor.
Write
I
an
wasn't
option
offended.
that you think only some people would choose.
Okay, answer your questions here. You have 90 seconds. Tough. Okay. Okay, I get to predict what Kanor will choose in this one. I think I'll pick this one. So you're going to put your answer in, and then you get to pick someone. You're going to try and predict their answer. You get bonus points for that. 29 Celsius is crazy, Siren. It's a little bit hotter than what it's like here. I'm trying to stay inside and stay cool. I'm trying to stay cool right now. Let's see if you know Kanor. Let's see. Let's see if I know you. After having you hang out with the moose herd for 2.5 hours, 3 hours or so, do we know Kanor? TK and Cam, you have 18 seconds. I'm just gonna peek at the Discord to see
Hurry
if
up.
Sans posted
Time's
their
running out.
picture. Just gonna get the food channel open. Okay, let's see.
You are about to throw up in public. There are two objects directly
Probably
in
not
front of
that
you.
long,
You
Kanor,
can
no.
either vomit inside an ancient Roman vase or into this item. Which item do you vomit into?
Now, you've been here for an hour and 20 minutes. Okay, which item do you vomit into? Ancient Roman vase or 9-3 shoe? Ancient Roman vase or 9-3 shoe? Everyone picks 9-3 shoe. Aw, Cam, I'm sorry.
No bonus points for you.
And no prediction? Damn. Okay, an ancient Roman vase or Egyptian pharaoh's sarcophagus? It's 9-3 though. I'm sure he's a kind person. He would give up his show. He would give up his shoe for others.
So that's what a vomitorium is.
No split for me either,
You
but I
get
did
some
predict
bonus
Kanor.
points.
I did predict Kanor. I figured nobody wants the curse of the Egyptian pharaoh. A woman's lap? That's crazy. There's no way. That's crazy. TK says a woman's lap. That's wild. Giving Julie the points.
No dice.
No prediction from Julie.
Moving on.
Thanks for the follows
You
today,
have
guys.
terrible insomnia.
something
A
so
new age doctor with an
disgusting.
excellent track record offers you two solutions. Genital acupuncture
What?
or this. Which insomnia cure do you choose?
Okay. Both of these are crazy. I would not pick either. This is insane. Wait. Everyone picked it. That's crazy. I'll deal with the insomnia, right, Cam? Acupuncture, I'm not a big fan of. I've tried it before. Play Roblox Doors, super hard mode. What's worse, getting acupuncture in your junk or playing Roblox? What's worse? I don't know. I'd probably play Roblox here. Kanor said they'd rather take the genital
Great
acupuncture.
prediction. You just earned some bonus points.
Yeah, but this is Roblox Doors, not DTI. Not DTI. You sent it? All right, we'll check it out after this game. 6-finger amputation? That's crazy, TK. You got a split, though, and a correct prediction.
It all comes down to this.
Grass cutting incremental is Roblox? Yep. Yeah, I remember you showing me that one, Dunson. Okay, here's the winner. Julie is our winner of Split the Room. Thank you for playing, everybody. Thank you, Baza. Great answers, Sans. Great answers for that one. Most dislikes was Kanor. Don't worry about that. That just means you put some people in some tough situations. Okay, folks, we're going to play a couple more games today. We're going to play 2 or so more games. Before we set up the next game, let's do a race. Let's do a quick race here. Quick marble race. And Cam, if you got to get going, I appreciate you hanging out today. It was super fun playing with you. Anyone else who has to go, we're just finishing a race and a couple more games, so you won't miss much. Get your marbles on the track here, folks. Still have 10 minutes? Okay. Maybe you can join the audience for the next game or something like that, or at least see the end of this race here. Sickness, how's it going? Welcome in. And Crinkle, welcome back. I know you've been lurking, hanging out. How's the puzzle coming along, folks? Almost done, Crinkle. Great job. Let me know when that's over. And before we start the marble race here, I want to do one quick peek over in the Discord. Trying to lurk at work a little. I appreciate that. Oh, Kanor, in the pinned message at the top of stream, there's a link to a puzzle people are working on. Might do a trivia game, though? Yeah. Let me help you finish this puzzle. In the pinned message in chat, there's a link to a puzzle. Okay, guys, there's the marbles falling. Here we go. Maddie, did you get in? You did. I hope so. On board with Chaotic Lord, our winner from last race. This is the winner's POV here. As always, Ginger Ratbot's in first place. I don't know how they cheat in this game, but they do. They do. I don't cheat. It's not rigged, but they cheat. Julie is our battler, our champion of humanity, trying to get past Ginger Ratbot here. Nice moves from Julie. Good momentum. Pretty quick with it. Inside the outer section of the tunnel. Very quick. Very fast. But Ginger Ratbot has speed. They got the momentum coming back this way. Everyone else is catching up. Siren's now in the lead at the moment. Crinkle and TK are not far behind. Yeah, you ever go on those like lazy rivers, Maddie? The Tunnel of Love and stuff like that? I've never been on one. How does your marble bounce up and down? Yeah, just like pogo sticking on the one Plinko board. How are you last, Kanor? I don't know, but you might be saving energy to come first place here. Take a zoom out here. Crinkle's going into the heart section. Siren's taking the ladder down with myself and Maddie. Julie's right there. Kanor is in last, but maybe they're just preserving their energy here. Back on board with Crinkle, through the air, into the cup. It's good. Crinkle's in the bucket, going towards the finish line. Then comes Siren's in. Ginger Ratbot made it. So did TK. Here comes myself and Maddie again. We're still neck and neck. Good thing I'm not facing against Dave's neck. Just got to power up. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Kanor. That's the attitude. Crinkle still in the lead at the moment. Chris just fell off the map. Ginger Ratbot fell off the map. They missed the bucket. So did I. I fell off. What the fuck? Maddie pushed me, I swear. Maddie must have pushed me. It has to be. Okay, guys, we got to get down these holes here. Is it going to be Crinkle still in the lead? Chaotic Lord just fell off. The bot died. I died. So did Chaotic Lord. Here comes Crinkle for the finish line. Is anyone going to catch up? I don't think so. There's Crinkle. Victory. You saw it? Hashtag blame Maddie. Get it trending on Twitter. Siren in second place. TK takes third. Maddie is going to be, well, under review, but Maddie takes fourth place provisionally until we look into the investigation of the alleged elbows out, knocking me off the course. Dunson takes fifth. Then comes Sands in sixth. Julie in seventh. Good job, guys. Good job. Great work on that one. Here comes Kanor. Kanor, you got to say, at least you finished, you know? At least you finished. It's a lot better than what I did. Cry more? Yeah. You're just lapping up the tears, Maddie. I'm getting news from the officials. Yes, Maddie's been disqualified. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Good races, guys. Good racing. Crinkle in first. Siren in second. TK in third. I'm going to open up one last track today. This is the final race of the day. If you join this race, you don't got to worry about joining another race in the stream for the rest of today. This will be the race at the end of the day today, okay, folks? Let's go over to some Jackbox now. Get your marbles in now. Oh, you know what? Before we go into this Jackbox, let's finish the puzzle with Crinkle. Let's finish the puzzle here. This was a really cute picture submitted by Raven. I actually really liked it. I really enjoyed the puzzle image. Crinkle and I keep grabbing the same piece. Classic. G. That's a good one. That's a good one. Replay. Let's save the replay here. Stardew Valley. Yeah, it was a Stardew Valley puzzle. We'll do some more puzzles next week. Thank you, Crinkle, for playing. Thank you, Tasui. Thank you, TK, as well, for puzzling. Thank you, all my puzzlers, for puzzling. Okay, we're going to go play some Jackbox now. I'm going to save the replay of that one as well, but that's the last puzzle of today. So. Oh, you know what? One more thing I want to check before we start. I had to check the Discord, like San said. They showed us this here. Check out this. Have you guys ever seen this candy? You guys ever seen this candy? It's like a sour gummy tape kind of thing. It's like a sour. I've seen stuff like this, not this brand, but Dragon Tongues. It's called Sour Dragon Tongues. I would try it. I'm not a big fan of sour stuff, but I would try it. You like that kind of stuff, Cam? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I would try it. Not that brand, but you've had stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, guys, we're playing the Wheel of Enormous Proportions. This is a trivia game, folks. So if you're into some trivia, join up. Join up with me. We're going to start the lobby here. And the room code is HUKD. I almost thought for a second it was Herd. HERD. A German brand. It looks good. I would try it. Okay, there's the new code to join for the audience. After we're filling this lobby up here. I'll join if there's still room. I'll join if there's still spot to go. I'm sure we'll have some space. It's kind of getting towards the end of the day, kind of winding things down here. We're going to play 1 or 2 more games today. Thank you, I got to say right now. Thank you to everyone that played throughout the day. Thank you to everyone that participated and didn't troll our stream like those other people. I hope that they have a better day. Whatever inspired them to be negative towards us, I hope that their days are better in the future. But to all of you guys here who played the games and played with me, I really appreciate it. I'm going to join up here. HUKD. No excuse for lack of character select. True. Crinkle's holding on to the starting button. I'm going to wait a few more minutes here, Crinkle. And then we'll start this game up. Does anyone want to take these last 3 spots here? I got 3 spots left. 3 spots to go. Sounds good, Crinkle. Thank you. It's been a while since I listened to the Black Keys Mirror. I mean, they come on the radio, but I don't put them in my playlist, so I'll take a listen to this song here. Yeah, we'll just wait a bit longer. Maybe someone new is coming in. They want to join us for this game of trivia. But after this, we're going to play some Trivia Murder Party. We're going to keep the trivia going, so this is just a warm-up. This is a warm-up for the real trivia. Some Murder Party later. Why can't you do song requests? There's a cooldown, Sans. So you have to wait after Mira's song comes on. But you can do one. If you have the points, you just gotta wait.
You're just thirsty, bitch. Go drink you some water.
Cheers, Kanor. Let's take a sip of water. Let's all hydrate. And then Crinkle. Let's give it another 30 seconds, and then you can hit start. When it feels right for you. Another 30 seconds or so, and then you can hit start. Okay, alright. I'm excited for some trivia. Like I said, this is just the warm-up. The real trivia game is going to be later. Real trivia game is going to be on Trivia Murder Party. You have a magic blueberry surge potion? Siren's in! Let's go! I knew we were waiting for somebody. I'm excited to play with Siren here. We got 6 people. That's a good number. Yeah, we're ready to start here. If you want to start it up, Crinkle. Whenever you feel it's right. Single-handedly stopping this man's kidneys from turning into marble pillars. It's true. It's true. TK, good sneak in there. Good sneaking in there.
You have traveled to this sacred mountaintop, seeking answers from the all-knowing wheel
I love
of
this game,
enormous
guys.
proportions. You may now ask the wheel any one question that torments your very soul. Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied, and your life forever changed.
That's fair, Siren. Which games do you like? Which games are your favorites? Yeah, it was last second, TK. You got in.
Wonderful. The great wheel awaits you now. You're looking at a giant wheel that can speak. What's going on here?
What's going on here?
You're gonna take turns spinning me. And
Nice,
you
we
get
played that
points if
earlier.
I land on your slice.
You had fun with that one, Kanor?
20,000 points, and you'll be able to spin the winner wheel. But not just anyone can spin me. You have to prove yourself first.
You love the rap battle one, Julie?
You have the chance to win points with these 2 slices. But your odds increase when you have more of them. So we're gonna earn some by doing trivia. Okay? Okay.
Let's go, folks. Trivia time.
We will start with question 1.
Pay attention to your module, your
Which
phone.
of these are official student competition events developed by the National Speech and Debate Association? Just tap on the ones that fit the prompt.
Okay.
And hey, if you're in the audience, vote for the player you think will do best. If the majority of you guess right, you'll earn a special slice of your own.
What am I answering here? Competition events developed by the National Speech and Debate Association. I don't know, man. I don't know anything about this. I'm just guessing. Zero clue. Full guess from me. I have zero idea. I agree, Crinkle.
That's it. And
Crazy
the answers
question.
were?
Wow.
What did you say?
Oh, I got lucky. Big guessing from me and TK.
Swing and a miss, audience. I don't believe it.
That's crazy.
You two are a sight to behold.
Yo, Raiders.
This calls for a slice.
Welcome in,
Enjoy.
Raiders. Yeah, TK, that was a pure guess from me.
Question 1 is nothing compared to question 2.
Welcome in, Raiders. How you guys doing?
Musicians are known for dressing
Hello, Raiders.
up so you can't see their faces while performing.
Musicians known for dressing up so you can't see their faces while performing.
The answers that fit are calling to you. They're saying,
Hell yeah, Mary. Hi, Mary.
I'm correct.
Okay, get running. I might see you tonight, Mary. If not, I'll see you soon. Thanks for popping in and coming with the raid. Princess Layla, welcome in. How you doing today? I'm just trying to find people who wear a mask. People who wear a mask. People who wear a mask here. How was your stream, Princess Layla? What'd you get up to? You know most of these ones? Yeah. I should get 100% here.
Baby?
I should get 100.
Show me how you did.
I don't think Insane Clown Posse counts.
Impossible.
I'm upset
tall
that
with
Insane
those
Clown
scores.
Posse counts. But Crinkle was
That's
smart
worth
enough
a
to get it.
And if you think
See
I
you
didn't
soon,
notice
Mary.
your high score, then think again. Another slice.
They cover their face so you can't see their faces. They just wear face paint.
It's round ending question.
You can still see
3,
their
my
faces.
favorite. You're gonna pair things off based on this prompt.
Guar is like a
Match
metal
the
band.
edible celebrity first name to the last name.
It's pretty good, Sans.
You'll see 2 columns that you can slide up and down.
Okay.
Tap an item in column A, then tap its match in column B.
Yeah, I think the song's okay. I like stuff like this, like Ninja Sex Party and stuff like that. I'm not gonna get good in this one. Ah, fuck, I should go for the ones I know.
There's only time for 1, maybe 2 matches.
I can't, I didn't do good. Crinkle killed it.
So, what matched what?
Good job, Siren. Good job, Kanor. Tough one, Baza. Tough one, Sans. Princess Layla
My
says they were
decision
playing
is-
Five Nights at Freddy's. Nice.
Are you ready for something shiny?
I gotta check that out, Princess Layla. I've only beaten the
This,
first.
my little friend, is the power slice.
I've only beaten the first
It's
Five
the
Nights at
thing
Freddy's.
that allows you to spin me. For you. And the time for spinning, it's now.
Let's go.
So glad you joined me up here with all those slices that can be spun and turned into points. Choose the slots on my face to socket your slices. But
Yeah.
know this, you share the points with everyone who shares a slot with you.
Yeah, circling back to the question about
The slot
covering
with the 2 and the
identities,
X, that one's worth.
I don't think that I would say the Insane Clown Posse hides their identity. I don't think that's part of it.
You're gonna take
I
turns
could be wrong.
spinning me.
I knew it wasn't
And the
masks,
spinning
but
process begins with you.
I just felt like they didn't hide their
Swipe
identities.
the wheel on your device to spin. You
I don't
can
know.
also tap real fast, if that's more your thing.
But I agree that Crinkle got it right. After the first one, you stop hiding in an office? Yeah. I've played the second one too, but I haven't beat it yet, Princess Layla.
I'm not dizzy, I promise you.
I usually play them around like October, kind of like Halloweenish.
It is the power slice.
I don't know, that's the only thing I was saying about the mask versus face paint versus whatever.
What did you put in that power slice? I'm full of energy now. Spin me as many times as you can.
Okay, Crinkle,
I'm
spin it
flush
up.
with points.
Spin it up.
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Thanks so much for the follow, Princess Layla.
Of course.
She has a wig that covers part of her face. Yeah, but at least her identity is covered, is what I'm saying. I'm saying when I look at the ICP guys, I could tell who they were if they didn't have the makeup on. It doesn't hide their identity, is what I'm saying. I'm not arguing. I think that you were right to put that. But I'm just saying, from my perspective when I was answering it, I don't see the face paint as covering their identity, is all. Sia, she covers her face a bit. You can see
Okay, I can compose
it covers
myself.
her face, right?
Let's move on. There was a movie in 2000 called Skulls that had nothing to do with the skulls on my face.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not arguing. I
ready,
think you
new
were still
spinner?
right. I'm just explaining my logic, is all. Nice, Baza. Nice.
Okay, you get points to help you win the game.
Nice, Blaza.
Next spinner.
Okay. Nice, nice. Points to
Multiple
Crinkle.
winners.
1,000 points to Julie, 1,000 points to Crinkle.
Your spins have filled up my spin meter, which means it is time for the last spin of the round.
Okay, here we go. It's Siren's turn to
I had a
spin.
feeling you'd be our last spinner.
3,000 points up for grabs.
Hurry up! I don't want to.
It's okay. It'll spin for you. It'll spin for you. Good luck, Siren. Oh,
Multiple winners get to be happy.
I don't like seeing that. Crinkle's getting all the points, guys.
What's on my back? All this time
Oh,
I was
no.
hiding the scoreboard. You need at least 20,000
Yeah, you did,
points
Crinkle.
to win.
You did.
So let's get you some more points, okay?
Let's go back.
Every round starts with 2 new slices. I'd like to start with question 1. How about you? Which words are part of the NATO phonetic alphabet?
Oh, geez, okay.
Tap the answers that fit the prompt. Makes sense to me.
I'm submitting.
I've always dreamed of opening a little shop that sells gourmet cupcakes, and then using my laser vision to burn whole cities to the ground. One day.
Do I have the music playing in game?
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Let me pause my music for now.
Good job! Provided you answered like this. All right, let's see how you did.
I'm just gonna play the game music from this game.
How can you be smart like that?
Okay.
Another one.
I get another one. That's a good one. I know that one.
Question 2. Don't mind if I do. Match the celebrity's first and second name to their last name. Look, I'm the wheel of enormous proportions, so unless you have 5 names, I'm really not that impressed. Go be a matchmaker. These answers have
Shit.
a beautiful future together.
Fuck, I got something wrong. Come on, go,
Look
go,
at
go.
my little yentas making their little matches. Tick and talk. Hurry
It's
up.
good to have knowledge in this game. But look, 4 people got it. That's a tough one. That's a tough one.
Look at these freaking scores.
Nice, nice.
Question 3. Oh, that's right. The power slice question.
Okay, guys, we gotta team up and beat Crinkle somehow.
This one rewards quick tapping and fast thinking. Which
Somehow.
animal has the stronger bite force in pounds per square inch?
Which animal has a stronger bite force?
Tap as many correct answers as you can before time runs
I
out.
already wrong. First one. I'm just guessing every time. I'm just guessing every time. Damn, that's a tough question. That's a tough question.
Tap a few more before time runs out. Look at you, you little tapping tappers.
Yeah, that's okay not to share that, Sans. That was a tough question.
Most impressive meeple.
That was a tough question
It's
there.
time for another power slice. Power slice.
Little tapping tappers.
Now hurry up the mountain. I'm lonely over here.
Okay, let's go back to spinning, folks.
And not to get
Ooh.
personal, but I feel a bit naked.
Lots of
without your
2x on
slice
this
my
one here.
face.
Lots of 2-time slices here.
Here's a hot tip. You can tap a slot more than once to add a multiplier. Give it a shot if you're feeling frisky.
I'm feeling frisky today, guys. I'm feeling frisky. I gotta go for some big plays here. Gotta go for some
Look, I'm
big
gonna spin with
plays.
or without your slices, so let's go already.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Oh, how I've dreamed that you'd be our first spinner.
I'm feeling frisky. 2,000 points for Kanor.
Okay, why not?
Okay. Nice.
Power slices reproduce until you land on one. How about that?
Give me a
New
spin here.
spinner.
Give me 4,000 points. Give me a big spin, 4,000. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies.
I'm
Big money,
almost done.
no whammies. Big money. Mother trucker.
Oh, that is fun.
Not fun. No. TK got all my points.
It's your turn.
All right, TK, give me them back. Please? Pretty please? Ooh.
That's fun for everyone.
Points for Siren and TK. Okay, okay.
Hey,
Crinkle
how about
spinning.
a spin from a new spinner?
I don't know. Crinkle might win right here.
Will I get
Oh!
there?
Let's go! Power slice.
You landed on the power slice.
Okay. What can I do? What can I do?
Slice owner! You won the pot!
I'm not
But wait,
winning yet.
There's more.
Thank you, Crinkle.
Choose any two players to make them swap points. Who needs to swap? The choice is yours.
I don't think Crinkle will ever forgive me for this. There's no way.
Time's almost up. I need your decision. And so it is decided.
I can't look.
Just one last spin? I'm freaking out!
I'm sorry. I was. You knew I had to do it, right,
Spin
Crinkle?
like it's your last spin of the round.
You knew I had to do it.
Yes, yes. Oh, wait, wait. Is it... Hey, that's something.
Baza. Oh my god! That's enough points.
With that point total, you can finally spin the winner wheel. If you can spin and land on one of your slices, then you win. But if you land on one of the skulls, we're not done yet. You can win it right here.
I don't know C-Lab. I'm not familiar with C-Lab. May have given them the win, yeah. I might have thrown. Okay. We're safe. We're safe.
It ain't curtains yet.
It's not over. We gotta go back to some more questions here.
I'm like half an Oreo, except instead of a delicious cream side, I have your bland tasting scores.
Okay, now that you mentioned Adult Swim, it's more familiar here, Julie. The one
You're
that
ready to
Baron's
win
talking
this
about.
one. Keep fighting, Tiny Traveler.
Okay.
You know, I just noticed something that we have in common. Neither one of us have feet. Isn't that fun?
Is that true? Okay, folks. Here we go.
I've lined up some questions, starting with this one.
I can't believe I almost gave
I'm gonna give you
Sans
a
the win
series
there.
of clues to help you answer this question. Which classic book do I need to admit to myself that I'm never gonna finish? I'm just so busy reading cooler things. The name of a pretty famous coffee chain was inspired by this book. I'll just tell you, it's Starbucks.
Okay, Starbucks is not the name of the book.
It was written in 1851 by Herman Melville.
It's not Starbuckle.
The famous line everybody knows from the book is, "Call me Ishmael."
Really?
It's the first line of the first chapter. Okay, I did
Interesting.
get that far.
Can we talk about how Adam Reed has got like 10 jokes he revisits in
It's
all
the
his productions?
story about Captain Ahab's pursuit of a large white sea creature.
It's nice to have callbacks like that
I'm
sometimes.
done with these clues. Do you know the answer?
The Bible's a really good guess there. This was Moby
you could say
Dick.
finishing this book is really my white whale.
White Whale, Moby Dick.
The fastest times are worth more.
Tough stuff, tough stuff. Big points for Kanor.
Your points meet the requirement.
I am now above the
next spin
threshold.
that gives you points can win you the game. What in the...
Right, that makes sense,
Two slices
Kanor.
is better than one.
Let's see.
Question 2 kind of sneaks up on you, right? Which individuals made regular appearances on Keeping Up with the Kardashians?
Okay. Which individuals made regular appearance on
Start
Keeping Up with
tapping
the...
like a group of determined woodpeckers.
Man, I don't know. I don't watch Keeping Up with the Kardashians. That's not in my wheelhouse. This is like a pure guess from me. I mean, I know some of the Kardashians. I keep up with them from things my friends tell me, but I don't watch this show.
Hey, recognize these answers?
Nice. Good stuff, Crinkle. Good job, Julie. A perfect 12 answers there.
These scores are
Siren
out
with
of
11.
control.
Good job, Siren. Points, points, points.
Let's finish this set strong and get you that power slice.
Yuck to know that.
You need to answer this question
Numbers.
numerically. How deep is the ocean floor at the deepest part of the Mariana Trench?
In feet? I only know it in meters.
Answer with the keypad on your device and then tap submit. Get nice and close to the answer if you want to win.
I fucking know, man. I don't know. I don't know, Kels. It seems like it's a lot. I heard that it's taller. It's, how do I say this?
We're almost
It
out
goes
of time.
deeper than the Mount
So,
Everest.
your
Goes
answers
goes
were?
tall.
But what was the correct answer?
36,000. 36,000. Great job.
Check you out.
I was way off too,
It's
Crinkle.
the next power slice.
I said 3,000.
Power slice.
I said 3K for that one.
Well, now I'm all fired up for a set of spins. Get over here.
Same, Julie. How you doing, Kels? Welcome in, by the way.
You made it up the mountain. I used to host a game from the Labyrinth of Pain and Despair. This is going much better.
Okay, put your slices down.
The slot with arrows, it gives you points if you're next to it.
Put your
But
slices
I wonder how
down.
many of you will cozy up to it.
Just lurking and working? Hell yeah, Kels. Getting through the daily grind.
Time is ticking away. Don't miss out on this opportunity.
Thanks so much for the follow today, guys. I appreciate all the follows. We're gonna play one more game after this, folks, if you want to play Trivia Murder Party. One more game today.
With great consideration, I've selected you to spin first.
Okay, Julie, give it a
The time to spin
spin.
me is running out.
Let's see what you got.
This is gonna be the spin to
Fingers
tell your
crossed.
grandkids about.
Damn it.
Hello.
TK can win. Oh.
Get over here, you.
Paul's
You're
champions.
about to win the game. Don't let me down. Where will I stop? Even I don't know. And so, it is finally time to answer your most personal question.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
It's time for one
Don't
last
hurt
spin.
me.
The spin
No
that will
more.
answer everything.
Spin it. The spin that will answer it all. When Silk Song? Maybe it's not about the answer,
The wheel has spoken.
but the friends we made along the way. Hell yeah, guys. GG's. GG's. Thank you so much for playing with me. That was really, really good. I hope that you guys had fun. I had a lot of fun. Actual good answer for the question for sure. So, I got time for one more game today, guys. Some Trivia Murder Party, okay? Let's do Trivia Murder Party here, okay? Zip it. No more wheel. Zip it. No more singing. Cut it off. Cut the mic. Cut the mic. Cut the mic. Okay, all right, okay. Folks, we're going to play one last game. My question, though, I wanted to know. I think he might be. I just wanted to know. Okay, folks, let me put my tunes back on. Let's get into this final game here, folks. It's time for some murder. The final game of the day, Trivia Murder Party. TMP2. What was Siren's question? Siren, what'd you ask? I didn't see everyone's questions. Okay, here we are. We're launching the game. Trivia Murder Party. I'm going to make sure the audio is good. Yeah, it looks good to me. Okay, first in gets to play. First come, first serve for this one, guys. Get your butts in here. Get your batutskis in here. And while we're filling this last lobby of the day, thank you, everybody. Thank you, Baron, for the follow. Thank you, Matt, for the follow. Thank you, Princess Lala, for the follow and the raid. Thank you for all the support today, guys. Sans for the follow. Kanor for the follow. All the support today, guys. Show us the code. True. How could I ask you to join without knowing that information? I didn't realize I had it hidden here. Thank you. Can you please stop? I'd love to see the answer to that one, Siren. Okay, fill up this lobby, folks. I'll join if there's empty space at the end. If there's leftover room. I didn't realize, Crinkle, I had the room code hidden for this game. You love the feeling of being first in? Okay, Siren's in. Good luck, Siren. I know you and I are both going to need it. Okay. Okay. We got Baza in the game. Sans is back in it. Nice to know. Nice to know you're back in it. Does anyone want these last 3 spots here? We got room for TK. We got room for... Who else was in the last game? Kels is lurking and working. We can't tell Kels to get in the game. But, Baron, if you want to get in, you can join us. Who else is available to play here? I mean, I can join. I'll definitely pop in. Looks like there's room, so I should pop in here. You want to join, Kels? Okay, okay. We'll play one round with Kels. We'll play one round with Kels. I'll jump in as well if there's still room left over. Let me change the pinned message here. John's in, Kels is in. Beautiful. Okay, I got one more spot. If nobody wants it, I'll take it. But I'd love to see a full lobby and just kick back and watch. Who else is trying to enter? It might just be me. If someone isn't faster than me. TK, do you want it? I take it? Alright, TK. I'm gonna make you proud. I'll make you proud. You won the last one. You're gonna give me a chance here. Make sure to join the audience, TK. Join the audience here. Join in. You can still win as the audience. We got a full lobby, so Kanor, you can start things up here. I know everyone in the game, so we're good to go. We're good to go here. Yeah, we'll be quick here, Kels. One game, one last game for the stream today. Let's go quickly through a trivia murder party. And Kanor, you can skip intro. This one you can skip intro. Thank you so much. Awesome. Let's get right into it. You guys all know how to play. Answer the questions. Survive the murder.
Wake up call.
That's it.
Prepare to die.
Trivia murder
Welcome
party.
to Trivia Murder Party.
That's all you need to know.
Your free spa weekend was a lie, luring you into this deadly trivia game. Only one of you will survive.
Let's go, let's go.
Also, someone took a number 2 in the pool, and
What?
I am not happy about having to clean that up.
I am not happy about that.
All right, first question. What's the Latin translation of I roll?
Latin translation of I roll.
Use your device to answer the question. I'm talking to you too, audience.
Accidentally answered. It's okay, it's okay.
Now. And the correct answer is... Who got the
Volvo.
question right?
Volvo.
The rest of you, come with me.
It's murder time, folks. Already off to some murders.
Welcome to room 113. Pegs!
Time for
You
some
drop
pegs.
down this board and try to avoid the death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones.
Okay.
Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno.
Know about the Kardashians but not cars? Click back to the tab right as the answers popped up. Oh, I've done that before too. I've done that. Wow, just central.
Okay.
Wow, so it's
Let
safe
the
on the
games
sides.
Begin. Pick a spot to drop from. It's fun. You're right, Bill Nye.
Wow.
Gravity is cool.
Wow, they all survived. Yeah,
Oh, great.
literal bell
I've been
curve,
forwarded
Kanar.
by science.
Actual bell curve distribution.
Only one of you can survive this game. And who knows? Maybe it'll be the audience.
Maybe.
Hey, audience. I hope you all die in my game. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever.
Yeah.
It's like super low
If you guys want to join the audience, the room code is pinned up at the top in case you can't see it at the bottom of the screen. Oh, wait, shit. Now it's pinned.
Let's keep moving.
Now it's pinned.
Yin and yang are symbols central to which religion?
I'm pretty sure I know this one. Damn, I don't know this one. I don't know this one. I'm gonna go with, I think I know this too, Crinkle, but I'm not
Almost
confident.
out of time.
I'm not confident with my answer.
Who picked?
Yes. Yes. I got it. It's
The
okay,
rest of
Siren.
you, follow me.
You guys are all doing great so far.
Welcome to room 217.
I used to be really into
You're going to
Taoism.
get a gift.
I was studying it for a while.
Some families hide their shame. We gift wrap them. Pick a box and keep what's inside.
Okay.
Memories. They're the worst.
Time for some presents. What's inside? Uh-oh.
Ah, my Grandpappy Jack's glasses.
Uh-oh, Kels.
Rumor has it they let him see into the beyond. He succumbed to supernatural madness. So, that's not exactly good news for you, huh? Let's keep moving.
Uh-oh. I think that makes Kelsey some funky answers.
That's weird. It looks like the audience is winning. It could be because the actual players are so lackluster.
9 souls.
Oops, did I say that out loud?
I'm not familiar, but...
Let's try another one.
What is 9 souls? Maybe I know
Which
it.
of these poker hands is the best?
Which of these poker hands is the best? Which of these poker hands is the best? I think I got this wrong. I think I already made a mistake here. I just got it wrong.
Time's almost up.
You love Balatro? I know. I'm a Balatro player and I got this wrong. Can you believe it?
Who picked this? The rest of you.
I thought I picked a different
time
answer.
for consequences.
I thought I picked a different answer. Let's go, Adam. That's huge. I love that for you. I love that for you.
Letter writing.
Like you're just restreaming my whole stream? Is what you're doing, Adam?
Write down as much of what I say as you can. The player who writes the fewest of my words will die.
Okay, what else do we have
You're
here?
lucky this is such a good letter, and I'm starting it now. Dear guests, while I appreciate you wiping down the exercise equipment after use,
True.
please refrain from doing so, as I am currently trying to collect those fluids. Thanks for your cooperation. Mondays, am I right? Time's up.
Time's up.
And here's how you did. One of you did not take this job seriously. What is this garbage? I've seen Reddit threads that make more sense than this.
SNE Real, this is the last game of the day, unfortunately. Hell yeah, Adam. Hell yeah.
You're back. Okay, so don't freak out. But you're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
Let's go drop this over here.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question.
Okay, okay.
Who is Lisa Gherardini?
Lisa Gherardini. Who's Lisa Gherardini? Probably. I don't know. I don't know the answer to this. Yeah, sorry, SNE Real. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. But we're on the last game of the day here. I got no idea. I just guessed on this one.
Who picked this? The rest of you, it's time.
I can't explain.
Let's see if the safe players are good at forgery. The ghost of my Aunt Mildred loves to write words on mirrors. Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word.
Okay.
But so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's.
Right.
Let the drawing begin.
Okay, so me, Crinkle, Kanor,
Pay
Julie,
attention
and
to the words
Kels.
as they appear and try to spot my auntie. So many convincing words to choose from.
Okay, which one's the
Now,
one?
type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
I think it's this one. Ooh.
Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Looks like there's no fooling you. Aren't you special?
All right, we got it.
You know what that means.
Oh, it was murder? No! I'm dead. Yeah, you got me, Siren. I thought it was that one. You did really good there. That looked like the computer wrote it.
Let's keep moving. Dante says there are 9 levels of hell. But how many levels of heaven does he describe in Dante's Paradiso?
9 levels of hell. How many layers of heaven? I don't know this one either. I just guessed again.
Time's running out.
You got this, John. You got this. Come on. I believe in you, John. Good job getting an answer in.
Picked this.
Also 9. Oh, shit. Sans is the only person to get it right.
The rest of you who are still alive.
I thought it was 7.
I want to show you something.
I thought it was 7.
I'm giving you all scratch tickets. What a quirky last-minute gift. Scratch and find $3.
Okay, don't get
to
greedy
live.
here, guys. Don't
And
get
if you
greedy.
Keep scratching, I'll give you cash for all the extra $signs.
Don't
you
do
find.
that.
But if you scratch off even 1 skull, you die.
Yeah, don't get greedy here. Just get your 3 money signs and
Scratch
go.
away.
Just scratch for your money. Yep. Play it safe. Don't get
Why stop
greedy.
now?
Don't fall into temptation. Don't scratch another piece here. Come on, Siren. You can do it. You gotta scratch 2 more squares. You gotta find 3 money signs here. Okay, 2 for 3.
Almost over.
Oh. Unfortunate, Siren. Crinkles the devil on the shoulder.
Don't scratch more spots.
Good try, Siren.
If you have a losing ticket, come with me.
Good try, Siren.
Having supernatural glasses can be pretty distracting, but honestly, it's also possible that you're really just kind of a dum-dum.
You were so scared, Julie. 3 people left alive.
Let's try another one.
Kels with the goggles.
How do I sleep at night?
Same, Siren. I'm the same as you, not lucky. Interesting question here. Interesting question.
Almost out of time. Who picked?
Who picked blood pressure
Yes.
drops? Me.
Only a ghost got it wrong.
Damn.
That's annoying.
Good game so far,
Let's
guys.
keep moving.
Big money.
I need a bunch of drawers for hiding stuff, so I should get an antique... what?
A Schiffer robe. Oh, my answer was not one of the answers. Maybe my answer was close to the 4th one though. I'm gonna pick that one.
Stop.
But don't pick me. Don't pick my answer. I'm already dead.
Who would even think of doing something so
Who picked?
disgusting?
This.
Yeah, chiffonier.
Follow me.
All right, Sans. Try and stay alive here.
Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category.
Okay. A Canadian province.
Everyone else will answer too.
That's tough, because
And
I know
if
these.
anyone matches you, you die.
That's tough.
Get to writing.
Alright, I got mine in. Canadian provinces. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Does Sans know Canadian provinces? Does John know Canadian provinces? Hi, Manu, how's it going?
Time's almost up.
Let's see.
Now, let's see if there are any matches.
Anyone say Manitoba? Alberta. There's an Alberta.
Oh, good. Someone actively contributed to
There's
you
an
being
Alberta
murdered.
there. PEI, Vancouver. Vancouver is actually a city inside British Columbia. After you put yours, you panicked it isn't a province. It's okay, it's okay. I'm not offended.
Most audiences are full of stupid people, but this audience has a real chance of winning. Fingers crossed.
PEI was an awesome visit. You spelled Quebec wrong. That's okay, Kanor. It's okay.
Let's try another one.
Kels and Julie left alive.
Which of these spooky sounding implements is a real tool?
A real tool. That one's easy. At least I think it's easy. Unless I'm stupid. Not that if you get this wrong, you're stupid, but my confidence would make me stupid.
Almost out of time.
If I got this wrong and I was so cocky, I think it's easy.
Who picked this?
Hex key. Hexagonal.
It's time.
Okay, Kels. You gotta try and stay alive here.
Math! It's back, baby!
I'm not good at math.
Do as much math as you can before time runs out. Everyone else will be playing along.
I'm not good at math.
If any of them do better than you, you'll die.
Okay, folks.
Let's go!
Get your math in here. Bunch of dings, dings, dings. Fuck. I'm already so behind. I'm frozen.
So Americans say math, but the British say maths. That's weird, right?
I'm not good at math, guys. That's my one weakness. Kryptonite and
Hurry
math.
up and finish your math.
The radiotic shards of my home planet and math. 13 is a good effort there.
Equals dead.
13's a good effort there, Kels. Good try, Kels. You made it far with those glasses. Really good effort.
Oh, great! Dying with the glasses on releases the dark spirits trapped within to infect the minds of the living. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
Okay. Julie has to try to run away from us.
Congrats on making it here alive. But can you escape?
Your first time here?
I'm going to give you a category.
Let's see if you can take it home.
Lines from Liam Neeson's speech in Taken. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
The eyes are so funny. Lines from Liam Neeson's Taken speech.
Let's see the right answers.
I will find you, and I will kill you.
You advance 1 space for every correct answer.
Find me.
You're a little bit closer to escaping.
Hey, Adam,
Oh,
you
wait,
still streaming
did
my
you think
stream?
It was going to be just you.
How's it going, Adam? How you doing, Adam?
Cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
D&D abilities.
Time is almost
Strength, wealth, speed. Hey, Husker, how's it going? Good to see you, Husker. Okay, so far so good for Julie.
Let's just call that a fluke. Next question. Taller than the Eiffel Tower.
CN Tower, Chrysler Building. Adam, are you still streaming my stream? Just curious. Just wondering. Oh, interesting. It's not taller, eh? I thought it was taller.
I don't know if you can outrun those ghosts.
Worn around the neck. Hell yeah, Adam. I'm glad you're just taking my content and just putting it on your own channel. I'm nibbling at your toes, Julie.
Are you afraid of the dark?
Roman numerals. What do we have here? I'm pretty sure I know these ones.
Time is almost up.
I'm right on your heels, Julie.
You're better than I thought.
You pressed C, it didn't count. It's not over yet. People named
after people.
Food named after people. It's a tough one here. I'm not sure if I got all these right. They are all foods, yep. Beef stroganoff.
The tables have turned.
Okay, alright, I can do this. I can do this. Chicken breeds. 5-star.
Chicken breeds.
5-star, where are you? 5-star, come on. Tell me telepathically what the answer is. Did I get it right? Fuck. I got one. I got one. Where's 5-star when you need her? I know, right?
Can smell your life force.
It's not over yet.
Official currency.
Damn, these questions are tough here.
Time is almost up.
Okay, okay. I got a chance. I got a chance here. I gotta be perfect.
Not so fast. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question.
Okay.
And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
7 chakras. 7 chakras. This is going back to the Taoism question from before. Did I get this right? No! No!
You have to get all the right answers to escape.
Crinkle is our winner. GG's. Good game today, guys. GG's. Thank you for playing with me today. GG Crinkle. You got your well-deserved, well-earned victory after I robbed you of victory in the last game. GG's. You deserved it. You earned it. Crinkle wins the Twisted Games. Good job, Crinkle. GG's. Revenge. Exactly. Exactly. Murder revenge. The comebacks were real today, guys. Okay. We're going to raid out together. So, folks, hold tight. You can earn some extra channel points and come with us. Come with the Moose Herd on a raid. First things first, it's marbles time. The last race of the day. Let's go. 60 seconds on the clock. Get your marble on the track. I'm going to go raid somebody playing Jackbox. So if you guys want to keep playing Jackbox, we'll raid out with them. You knew you were... yeah, if I saw math, Kels, I would have hands off the keyboard. The fact that you got so many was a really good effort. You really you tried your best, which I like. You almost survived, but Crinkle was great, and Kanor had some good math skills as well. GG's on all the games, guys. Thank you for playing with me today. Can restart... yes, Julie, yeah. That's for sure. We can go raid somebody so that Adam Huge can just copy their content and put it on their channel. That'll be huge for Adam. All right, let's go next. You got an A? Oh, I'm bad at maths, Kanor. I'm not good at maths. I was good at English. I was a really big fan of English class. I loved reading books like Shakespeare and A Tale of Two Cities by Charles Dickens. Adam, did you get in time? I don't think so. I think you were too slow there. You're really high? In-game. In-game, Sans. Your best subject was math, but your worst was English. Now you can't do either. I was good at English, and I'm not good at that anymore. But I do talk for most of the hours of the day. Doesn't know his integration? What's that? All right, we're on board with Chris. Chris is our front runner at the moment, but anybody can pass by him, including 9-3 on the opposite track here. Taking a look at the wide scope here. The whole Moose Herd is rumbling down the track. This is the final race of the day, folks. If you win this, you claim glory. You have the crown. You are the champion of the Moose Herd. Until next week, until next Wednesday. We do these games every Wednesday, folks. So if you enjoyed Gartic, Jackbox, group games, puzzles, some marbles, join us next week, next Wednesday. I do stream 5 days a week, Monday to Friday, but on Wednesdays we do community games like this. So if you enjoyed them, come back next Wednesday. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what I'm streaming. Holy shit, who's in the air? It's Husker. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's... Oh, he missed the track. Good try, Husker. Flying through the air there. I'm glad you popped in today, Husker. I was a little bit locked in on the game there, but I'm glad you popped in to say hi. Here comes 9-3 Kanor and Crinkle. These are the people that might be finishing in first. Here we go. 9-3 might be the winner. Momentum is strong, though, for Crinkle. We got stopped up here on the pegs. 9-3 is held up slowly. He might get shot backwards. It's good. 9-3 is the winner. Siren's just chilling. Yeah, just a small vacation for Siren. A casual stroll through the park. Who's in the air? Crinkle, I don't know what happened to you. I think you flew so high in the air you died. I never saw you fall back down. Kanor gets second. Julie gets third. Mira gets fourth. Chris gets fifth. Kels gets sixth. TK in seventh. Ginger Ratbot got kicked the hell out of here. Where are you? Where are you? Siren is coming in. Come on, Siren. You can finish this race. Everything's waiting on you now. Here we go. GG, guys. GG's. Thanks so much for hanging out today, guys. Siren's just going to finish this race here, and we're going to go raid out together. Appreciate all of you guys. Congrats to our winner, 9-3. 9-3 is going to wear the crown until next week. Kanor, yeah, second fiddle. Yeah, better than not finishing like Husker. Sickness commiserations. Sans, you didn't make it. Crinkle and Ginger Ratbot all DNF, but better luck next week, guys. Better luck next week. I appreciate all the players. And we're going to go raid somebody. I love you. Let's see if there's somebody in the same category as me. I love you too, Siren. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. Copy and paste the raid message for which you have the emotes. If you don't have my emotes, copy and paste the one with the dino dances. If you do have my emotes, if you are subscribed, get the one that I sent. Sans, you did not finish the race. You fell off the track, unfortunately. But better luck next week. Better luck next week. Let's go run over here to... this person seems like a good egg. Let's go hang out with them. They seem positive. They seem nice. Let's go raid this person here. Folks, thanks again, everybody. Again, copy and paste the raid message you have the emotes for. Make sure you get the right one. Let's all go together and show some love to this person. We're going to go say hi to Juju Bean. Juju Bean is playing some more Jackbox, so if you want to join in for some other Jackbox games, we can join them. I love you all. Take care. Have a good night. Bye, Sans. Bye, Kanor. Bye, Julie. Bye, Crinkle. Bye, Husker. Bye, 9-3. Bye, Maddie. Bye, Swooch. Bye, Adam. Bye, everybody. Take care. Have a good night. See you, TK. I love you all. Take care. Thanks for playing with me, guys. See you, Siren. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm playing on stream tomorrow, but I'll be here hanging out. If you want to hang out, I'll be here. Otherwise, guys, just take care. Have a good night. I'll see you next time. Peace out. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye. See ya. Have a good night. Bye, 9-3. Bye, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. See you guys later. Thank you, VOD watchers. Thank you, lurkers. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, all my players today that played games. I appreciate you guys. Take care. Have a good night. See ya. Bye.